Wait, what the world? I built a second one and it's not giving me oil, it's giving me natural gas. Okay, this time we're gonna actually be making this thing called an advanced fluid drill. So we need to make, okay, so we gotta get a couple things here actually made to actually get this oil rig going. Yeah, we're making oil, everyone. Oil. Yeah, we're making straight oil. So, do I have everything? No, I don't. How much of all this do I have? I don't have the machine casing. Okay, so I can do that. So I do have the copper wire, but I don't have this, which just takes aluminum plates, which I do have aluminum plates. You know what? It does feel nice when I do just have everything. Oh, the god, this is gonna be painful to make right there. Okay, great. Alright, so now that I now have that piece, now I have to worry about this. This is about to be... Okay, well, we probably can easily do this. Okay, so we need these 4 pieces. Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna need more bling patterns. Okay, so I guess... What is even... Okay, wait a minute. Is there any different... Oh, there is a different... There are different recipes. Oh, wait a minute. Slow down, there's different recipes. Wait a hot minute, there's some different recipes here. I only have certain stuff here. I do have this recipes. So, yes, here we go. So, now we got even less stuff because, well, we have some of this. So, there we go. So, that's what we're gonna... Alright, normal steam pipes are done. Now I gotta worry about this. Yeah, actually, I think I can easily do this. I think I have everything, so I can just use the thing. And now the latherer, okay, yeah, I need to do a couple different things here. Okay, so I'm going to need to, yep, I have that. And I have bronze already automated, so it's just a process of, I think now, I should now have everything. Just gotta throw everything into its and bits and pieces down here. See, right there, see, I already had all the area, all the things already done for that. Now for this, and I need to latherer. Okay, wait, is that a number? I always gotta double check that, and there's no number. Good. Alright, so if we throw that in there, now we just gotta now make the screw, which is made in a extruder. Okay, I think I have this. Yes, I do, right here. There you go, extruder done. Okay, oh, wait. Now we gotta deal with the next part. The assembler, which just goes in any assembler. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so now that I now got the pump, and now I need to make, I think I have, do I have the vanadium steel actually going again? That I'm not 100% sure about. This takes less. Gear or casting mold, I don't know why, and it takes less. You know I'm gonna make this recipe right here just because it's cheaper in every single way. So that's how we make it. Okay, so I need to do this recipe, and then I'm gonna do it again, but get rid of that for me to make the vanadium steel. So that's 2 pieces in a pie right there. So, yeah, okay, so I also now need to figure out the dust part, which is made from chromium. Oh my god. Okay, we are... I don't think we have any of this middle stuff. Never mind, we have 2,000 dust. Okay, we're cool. We're cool. Oh, we actually have some of that left over. Oh, I guess I made this a long time ago. Alright, there we go. I think that should be in its spots now. So, just like that, now I have to put that in a mixer, if I write. There's no number 1. Okay, so the mixer I'm looking for is number 1. And there it is. There we go. Now the gear goes in there. And I think now I should have the ability to now be able to make this whole ordeal, this whole machine. And it can be made right in here. So I could just throw this up here and make it. Alright, so let's make one of these. There we go. So what else am I going to need? Oh, it looks exactly like the drilling fluid that we are making. Actually, oh, I forgot. Wait, this is probably going to need drilling fluid. Oh, we're kind of... Oh, we're screwed. Oh, we're actually screwed. We're out of wood. I think we're out of logs. What we're about... Oh, it's lacking stone dust. Oh. I bet I could fix that issue like that. So, yeah, just make it a little faster. Yeah, there it goes. I don't think it's gonna have any more issues, I don't think. I do have a feeling that this over here may cause me issues. Yeah, we don't even have... Creosote gets turned into whatever, and then this gets turned into lubricant, which we have 1,000 buckets of. Oh wow, it's almost done. Right now, it's just actually, maybe I need to check that. Is that working? I want to make sure if my idea is working. It's not working. Oh no, vanadium steel dust. This is not working. Did I mess up with the power? Is this connected? Is this being powered? It's being powered. Uh-oh. Okay, we have an issue. Okay, so I just want to test. Can I make this? That's what I want to know. I want to know if this will go through the system and be like, yo, I can make this. I want to make sure each part of this entire thing is working. Okay. Oh, it seems to have crafted. Okay, so what about this? Like, I don't know, just craft it. I don't think it's working whatsoever. I have an idea, because I know there's actually some leftover. I don't know why there's leftovers, but let's take that out, put that back down, and then put this back down. Is that gonna fix it? It inputted that. It didn't. Oh, grother. Oh, grother. Okay, we're gonna restart this. Let's just try to make the gears. Let's just try to make a little bit of the gears. I want to see if that fixed that issue. Nope. Okay, it seems like my idea is not gonna work. It seems like, for some reason, it's not gonna work the way I want it to work. Sadly. Oh, man, I thought I was onto something with this new way of thinking. Wait a minute. Wait a hot minute. Wait, Ray, what? I just remembered this, since this has to be set to number two. Okay, you know, that's working. That's working. I'm guessing, does this have to be set to number 2 as well? I think it can only handle... Yeah, okay, we're gonna... Yeah, no, okay. I think the reason I wanted to change this up is because of these ingots right here. Oh, nitrogen gas. It takes... It doesn't even matter. Oh. Well, I guess leave these in here. I'm just gonna auto-input nitrogen gas, because, well, it's just... That's seeming like a better way of work. Alright, so I redid it. Let's see if it's working. Okay, so it is working now. That's what the color looks like? It looks really disordered. That color looks very, very disordered. But, yeah, nope, it seems like that fixed it. Yeah, nope. Okay, so, yeah, no. And it takes... Oh, that's nice. That's really nice that it only takes that long to make. But golly, it still takes a while. You know, maybe I should actually look at the recipes more often, because I kind of just realized something. To make this, it needs to be an assembler. An assembler. You hear me? An assembler. My fault. Okay. An assembler that's level 2. My fault. Alright, so now I should have everything, and everything should craft up into this stupid drill. Oh my god, this shouldn't have been much of a pain as it was. It made the drill. Where'd my drill go? Didn't I make a drill? Okay, I think it made it. Okay, let's see. Drill. There we go. Extraction pump. Now I just need to get... Okay, I think I'm just gonna make a second one. I don't even... So this is supposed to get me oil, apparently, from what I understand. Okay, so now that I now have that, I think I could put... I'm just gonna put it on the opposite side over here. So about right here should be fine. So I don't know. There's probably people who have set up multiple of everything I have, just to have a lot more of everything going. I bet people have done that just to have it. I haven't. Like, I don't know. Should I? Should I have more set up? I genuinely don't know. I genuinely have no idea if I should. Alright, I can fly. What am I trying to do? That should have made it now. Pumping rate. Yeah, I don't understand. I'm guessing it's mining the air. That's all I can think of. It's just mining the air. This wasn't even that hard to make. If I want to make more oil things, I don't know. I don't know. We're about to find out what oil can actually be used for, to be honest. Alright, there we go. So now that's giving it power. So is that doing what it is? It's giving me oil. Oh boy. So now we have access to oil. I don't even know what I could use oil for. Sulfur? Sulfur? I'm guessing it looks sulfurous to gas. Yeah, I could really, from what I could tell, I could probably do a lot with this. Oh, I put this in through a distributing tower. So it gives me all of it. I actually have access to that now. Or you can combine oil to make, okay, redstone to make probably a lot better version of looper. Actually, oil. Yeah, I was using the crude oil before. Now I can use regular oil. Okay, there we go. So now I have it actually hooked up to the system. So this is just going to be constantly pumping me oil. I honestly, as long as I'm giving it power, it seems it's endless oil. Which is actually kind of crazy. Like, we're getting... I could easily make a second one of these. If I really wanted to, I could put a second one right next to this. I'm tempted. Wait, what the world? I built a second one and it's not giving me oil. It's giving me natural gas. Wait, what? Pumping natural gas? Wait, hold on. Is that chunk? Wait, is this a different chunk? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, how is... It's NV. I set this up right. It's working the same. I'm so confused. But I guess now I have natural gas. I didn't expect to get something like this. Honestly, I don't even know hydrofluoric redefined gas. Gas turbine. I guess it can be turned into power, but is there literally any other reason for me to have this? Like, hydrogen gas can be turned into redefined gas, and then I can mix it with hydrogen gas to make... I wanted more of this. It has to be chunked based. I'm just saying, there's no way it's not chunk based. It has to be chunked based. Cause like, how do you even? I am so confused. I have the exact same items and exact same. There we go. Okay, so now it's actually got oil. Yeah, I don't understand. Over there, I get natural gas. This is 391 meg, per second. This one's a little less. I don't know. Like I said, it's my first time. Natural, and the thing is, that's sad, is that it doesn't exactly tell me just flows from veins under bedrock. Depletion rate. Wait, there's depletion rates? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wait, how do I know when it hits depletion? Well, that's just great to know that everything can eventually just stop because of absolutely why not. No, don't tell me it ran out. It stopped running. Oh, you don't tell me it ran out of oil here. Oh, it just wasn't outputting. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, why? Okay, maybe it's a little bugged. Oh wait, this is it. Oh wait, what's going on? Why isn't output hatch? It's not. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think that could fix it. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, it was that issue. Got it. There we go. Now this should start pumping the oil. We got oil. And now what I'm going to do with this oil is put it through, not a large boiler, but a distillation tower. Because that's what it's going to get used for. Is I'm going to take and make all of this heavy fuel and sulfuristic gas. So we're going to make all 4 of these things out of this distillation tower. Okay, so I guess now that we got plain old oil, let's just take a look at this distillation tower. Oh boy, we're missing, actually, we got almost everything. It's just these pipes that look kind of crazy. They look kind of futuristic. Okay, so it's just a large stainless steel pipe. I thought it was going to be something outrageous. Thank God it's not. I think I already have this large pipe mold down there in the basement here. Alright, I guess now we can actually... I'm missing chromium dust. Why am I missing chromium? Why? Okay, yeah, this is one thing that makes me not want to play this mod pack. Oh, by the way, if y'all have like certain mod packs y'all want me to play or try out, and maybe give a try, I will definitely be down to give certain mod packs a try. I just want to make one of these. Why don't I have any chromium? Makes no sense. Okay, I may have an idea to fix my chromium issue when it comes to crafting, because it seems like I'm using it for other resources. So if I put it through an electrolyzer using this chromium dioxide, it could work out. So, yep, it seems like I'm going to use this recipe right here for what I need. Okay, I should now not have chromium issues. Alright, let's see. Bingo. Holy jeez, thank God I fixed that. I was gonna lose it. There we go, distilled tower. So, I didn't even check. What is everything that this thing needs? Stainless steel casings? Okay, honestly, and it takes, oh wow. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Wow. Okay. This takes some well clean. Okay, this might get hairy. Okay. Alright, I make stainless. Okay, actually stainless steel and then stainless steel plates. Actually, that's not that terrible. Okay, I could set that up probably really quickly. Let's see. What else? What of everything I have here? I don't have that. Okay. Okay, and then it just takes one of the... Okay, that's not bad. Okay, that's not bad. We just throw these where they go, and we should be good. Okay, there we go. So now we just do that. That will now craft up all of the stuff we're going to need. Now I just got to figure out... Yeah, this part's not hard at all. These are already done. Now I just gotta figure out these there's probably HPs and stuff are probably easy to make. See, I told you they weren't gonna be that hard. It just takes a steel crate. So yeah, to make this, I need a steel crate, which just takes steel stuff that we've already made a bazillion times. Okay, so to make a steel crate, we just gotta throw that in here. Do we have everything? We do not. Grether, we do not have everything. You gotta be kidding me. Are you serious right now? Alright, so now I think I got all that set up. I think now I just now need to, I think it's now the steel crate that I now need to do. So something like that, steel crate done. Okay, cool. So now I just gotta put this in its spot and we should be good. Now I just gotta find a number 1. Okay, so now that I now have all of that now done, so what is this gotta go in a number 2 assembler? I definitely have a number 2 assembler chilling around. Bingo, right there. Number 2 assembler, so now that we now got that piece of equipment done, now we gotta worry about the next part. So we need to worry, so we did this, now we gotta worry about fluid intakes, and then outtakes, yeah, okay. Well, funny enough, to make what I'm trying to make with this next assembler, I need a steel drum, which takes, okay, I think I actually have all that. To make a stupid steel drum, right? Yep. Okay, I do. Okay, I'm getting everything. I'm gonna just get all the items together. I'm gonna be here for a while. Well, I think I pretty much got every item I'm going to need for right now. So yeah, we now got, like I said, we now got oil going right here, which I think I'm gonna put the distilled right here, because I don't know how much oil this stuff's gonna continue to pump. It is going down, so does that mean once this stuff reaches the 0, it's done? Because, like, what am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to move this stuff? Like, I don't have, like, tons of I do have a bunch of, you know, nothingness, but it's not like, I don't want to be moving this thing 20 times a time. I'll probably end up forgetting about it most times. I'm like, why don't I have oil? Why isn't this working? Because I ran out. But, you know, I guess next time we will actually build the distilled tower and get that all working, because these casings, they about to take a while. And I need to get to editing this. It's kind of late. So, yep. Alright. Yeah. Golly. Look, so much stainless steel. Alright, so I think I should have about everything to actually build this thing. To actually start work. Yeah, I think I should have everything. To actually... Oh, that's, Oops. I forgot my jet boots. Uh-oh. I put my jet boots in the charger and forgot. I think that's my first death. Oh my god. Alright, let's actually take these out this time. Well, oops. Okay, let's grab our grave. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's, I didn't know you could pick the grave up. Okay. Well, big oopsie. big oopsie. Okay, yeah, like, I know these things are easy to, like, rebuild, so I don't think it would be that hard to do, like, move it all around. But I would need to get, like, I have these, I would have to get, like, some random, I don't know, I'd have to get, like, the chunk thing, and I would have to, like, figure that out. But for right now, we need to build this thing. We gotta build this destructory tower, because we gotta make some stuff. Alright, so we're starting off with a lot. Okay, so a lot of this just goes on the bottom, it seems. Okay, so we got an input, I guess some sort of output, power, maintenance. Okay. Input, I don't know. Output hatch? I'm just taking a pure educated guess. No idea. Now I have to take this and the maintenance hatch, so I know I do this, and then this, and then this. So that should be the entirety of the first bottom. Bingo. Okay, so to build the next level, it needs to be hollow. And then hollow. Okay, so it looks like, from what I can tell, when it comes to building this, I was just messing around with this, but look at this. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so apparently, what's the max? So it's a 10? 10 is the max here. So that's how tall these towers can get. Oh my god, that looks absolutely bonkers. Alright, there we go. But I don't need nothing crazy. I just need a simple structure incomplete. What? What? What do you mean incomplete? Okay, my fault. I think I needed to do the... wait, item slots? Wait, I don't think that's what I needed. Wait, I think I need another one of... No, wait. No, I need another input. Wait a minute. I think I need to make another one of these. But for an output, I think. Alright, let's see this. Does this now actually connect? Structure is formed. Oh my god, I messed that up. Okay, so now that it's formed, is this how much oil is this still pumping? Okay, the numbers seemingly they haven't dropped crazy amounts, and they seem to still be pumping. Good, good, good. Keep going. Oh wait, they've oh wow, there is a lot of oil. Okay, so that pumps a lot of oil actually. Wow, I didn't realize how much oil we honestly got from that. That is actually a stupid amount. Okay, there it goes. So now that that's actually pumping in the diamonds to that, now I think I just need to pump the same stuff directly into here but instead of diamonds, it's actually oil. So now that should, yep, it's making, now the refinery is doing its thing. Now we're making heavy sulfuristic acid. Is this gonna work the way I want it to work? Wait, what do you mean I'm only getting... Actually, stop this. Why am I only getting 2 things here? See, I'm supposed to get 4 things. I'm not understanding this. Wait a minute. Is it because I only have 4 slots? Oh. You know what? I have to make this thing taller. Well, golly, man. Well, golly. Alright, there we go. So I've now made it even taller. So now I want to throw more... Actually, maybe before I do that, I actually want to... Yeah, I want to lock this. I don't want... Because I need all these other oils and stuff to go in certain areas. So I don't want them to, like, overtake. So we're good. So we got sulfuristic there. And we also have sulfuristic light fluid there. Now we just gotta put this here and then this here. Then we should be good because it's all locked. So now I should be able to throw the oil. And now it should start to work, right? Okay, there we go. So now this is gonna go off and yep. Now we're making the gas for making everything this oil can make. Yeah, that was actually like, I realized, I'm like, yo, we're losing out on stuff here. So now that we're taking the oil and we're distributing it away, so yeah, this is also another good way of making, you know, creosote. I'm not lubricant, I mean. Not bad. I can easily turn redstone in here into easily lubricant. That's not bad. Okay, so now if I take it like this and do this, I want to try to output all of this back into the system. I think it should, these all should pump into the, oh wait, these aren't actually connected. There you go. That should start, yep, sulfuristic gas, this sulfuristic heavy, and then sulfur. There we go. So that's a couple out of them. So, and then plus I do want this to back up because, well, it can. I don't want it to go through everything. So, and then one more should equal the last one, right? Yep, sulfuristic, whatever this is. I got it now. So, I'm chilling. But there we go. So now that we now have, I don't even know. Okay, I did this. So let's look through the atomic age. So I've now completed practically this, which for me to actually say I completed it, I needed to make this. What the world is, oh boy. What the world? Computer monitor, a battery, which takes lithium, and a large battery, which takes battery out. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good there, buddy. I'm good there. I completed it. I'm happy. Bro, what the world is this crack stuff? It's I don't even know. Cracked fuel? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Liquid rubber buckets. Wait, what? Hold up. Wait, what is this made by? Large chemical, wait, huh? I'm so lost. Okay, raw, whatever this is. How is this made? Air, sterling, Britannium. What does this have to do with all the other stuff? Can this like be turned into oh, okay, I see. Yeah, we have this. You can put it through the the whatever this is. Yeah, this. I think it's cheaper. I don't know. Oh wait, it just gives you more. It gives you a whole double set. Wow. But now I actually have my first Dystria tower, and it's working mighty fine. I can't lie. Yeah, look, it's keeping it charged. We're doing good. Okay, this is sick. This is really sick. Okay, so now we've practically completed all of this. This is done. And, well, this stuff just makes oil products with some hydrogen to clean it. Let me see. Hydrogen turns it into oh my god. Redefine gas. Literally, what's a good way of getting, I don't know, hydrogen? Like, I don't know. What is a good way of getting hydrogen? Like, Okay, yeah, that ain't helping. Methane gas. Jesus. Wood gas? There's a wood gas? Like this, like, I'm gonna be honest. I love Greg Tech and all, but there's way too much, and it overloads my brain too dang fast. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it makes me not want to play this, because there's so much. Okay, let's actually try to make these multi-block upgrade kits now. So, I guess, like, like I said, I don't even know how long I'm going to do this series for. Like, I don't know if I'm actually going to complete this. Because, like, I'm already on, like, 50-something episodes, and I'm not even, like, you think, oh, yeah, I'm halfway through. Nope. No, I'm not. Because to get through all, like, just to get through this, you need so much. But let's see, what all of this am I making? Oh my god. Okay, double Solarium plates. Okay, I need to make double Solarium plates. Well, at least you know it's gonna be easy to make the Solarium plates. Now, the Cobalt, on the other hand, might be, yeah. The Cobalt, on the other hand, is gonna be a little bit more annoying. But I don't know, I know I said this in the previous episode, but if y'all want me to play different, like, I'm probably at some point going to switch up to a different mod pack, or play another mod pack on the side of this one, because right now, I'm trying my best to continue going, but it gets hard. It really does get hard, as it just gets more and more confusing. How do I get Cobalt? How do I get Cobalt again? I'm so confused. It seems that I can get it from, dude, copper, crashed copper? Do I not have any Cobalt? Like, I should have, do I not have Cobalt over here? Wait, I do. I do have Cobalt. I have 3,000 Cobalt. I was about to say. I should have just searched it. A system. It's right there. I have so much Cobalt. See, the thing is like, I'm not exactly sure. I think maybe the reason why I'm kind of falling out of this is because there's not an actual world. It's a sky block. And the thing is, I think if this had a regular world, I think I would enjoy this a lot. But it's a sky block, so it's kind of like unlimited. Like, these blocks of I couldn't even get. That's all like creative stuff, and I want to build out of it. But you know, I'm working with it, so I guess so. I need to. So this is the electric furnace. Oh, right now with the benders and stuff, I need to level 10. So this one will be the level 10 I need. Throw that in there, and now for the double Singularium ingots, it has to be a level 2. And I know they keep updating this pack, but it's like every time they update it, you practically gotta restart your entire game, like restart your entire world. And I'm like, I'm good. I already spent it's gonna go on 60 I think we're like, what, 54 right now, and 6 more and we'll be at 60. So it's like, yeah, I completed all that. Okay, but yeah, but now I have this, so now this should now 100% work and make me these. Alright, there we go. So now that we now have the crafting pattern, which does go in an assembler, any assembler with no numbers. Oh wow, these are all the different kits I can make. Wow, I didn't even realize. Oh yeah, I did go off and automate this, like, this one, which can go to a higher level, which we don't have any of that. We should probably automate this also. So possibly we'll probably automate more of this to make our power better. So yeah, I guess I honestly, yeah, just make one for now. I don't really know. Just make one, I guess. I don't know. Just make one kit of these. But yeah, no, I think the reason why I'm starting to lose interest in this is because, like, it's a, you know, there's literally, this is the only thing to do is to literally progress forward with the machines. And the other reason, stuff's taking forever to make. Like, legitimately. Like, I could probably fix that by replacing all of my machines, but that would take so long and such a boring process. Like, I would eventually do it, but golly, that'll take so long. Oh, there it did. It made the kit. Okay, hold on. I wanted to check something. Did it disappear? It did disappear. Okay, so it actually did make it. So we now have this. So how do I do this? Advanced wire wheel, large wire mill controller. I have to manually. Okay, so I could put it on manually. But the reason why I wanted to make this is to actually make this right here. The large chemical reactor, which, oh wait, I don't need it? I could just make it? Wait, huh? I thought I needed this thing. Wait, I'm so confused. I thought I needed it. I really thought I needed the okay, I guess not. Okay, so, oh boy. So it takes, what am I looking at here?
Huh? Okay, so how do I make how do I make, so it seems that I have to make it through whatever pulp. So how do I make pulp? How do I don't know. What is this? I've never once seen this yet. I haven't seen this material. Like, how do I make it? Do I have to like make, oh, it's from a liquid? Oh, so I have to, like, make it through a liquid? Wait a minute. It has to go through a mold. So whatever the large chemical... Dude, as soon as I make... Dude, this is, like, easily replaceable, and it makes me so much more. I think... Alright, so for this, it takes oxygen gas and whatever that is to make 216. Oh, it makes the same amount, so I don't even need to change it. Okay, so oxygen gas, easy, or I'm using oxygen gas. Whatever this is... which needs chlorophyll. Okay, how do I make the purple stuff? Oh my god. How do I make the pink stuff? How do I make this stuff? Oh my, wait, are you serious? I have to go through this? Oh my god. Wait, so you're saying for me to make this machine once, I'm going to need to make, what do I need? I need to make one of these. I need to make one of these. Reduces energy, wait, every coil after reduces energy usage by 10. Oh, I have crazy amount of stuff. Okay, let's make this machine instead. I'm just gonna make this machine right now. Actually, I don't think I need as much. I think I have a good, but I have 16. Okay, I think that's good. I just need one of these. Alright, there we go. So now that I makes oil useful, I'm just gonna make this thing. Screw whatever I was gonna try to do with that. That's just another headache. I'm good. It's just another headache. I'm so good.
Alright, there we go. So now that we made one of those, so I guess I just take this base. How many I know I probably have some other coil blocks chilling in here. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, make 10 of these. Go on ahead, break something, game. I dare you. I dare you. It probably will. Okay, so I guess now we're making whatever this is now. So, yeah, 16. I don't have enough coils. Oh, okay, so these coils, okay, so when it comes to building this, I need to use different coils. So, okay, great. Okay, so when I'm building this, wait, how can this, oh, it's just showing me the different levels. Oh, okay. Okay, not much a difference there. It's just the, okay, cool. Oh, cool. Okay. All right, so I think it's something like this, and then we're going to put, where is it? Oh yeah, I know it's something like this all the way around. I think it's like this. I don't even know. I'm building this straight out of memory, and then we put that there. I don't. Alright, let's see here. So, alright, energy things can go... Okay, we're going to put the energy things on this side, only because they're going to be easier to access. And then, and then it takes... Okay, and then... Okay, then the back and those on the sides. Got it. And then for the top, let's see. Top is... Okay, so now I just throw... this on top like this, and then we just, I guess, fill the rest in, and it should work. It did. It made it. Energy usage 80%. I don't know what that means, but all I know is that I have all of these I think this is tier 3, and it goes high, you know. Okay, there we go. So now that's actually now got power. I don't know how much power this thing's actually going to use overall. I'm not 100% sure. So now that I have that, okay, so that's all done. Oh my god, dude, there's too much. I mean, dude, sometimes I don't even want to play this. There's too much. Dude, I know this is our first like EV circuit, but golly, there's so much. So I've completed this. Now we got this, which, oh boy, now we have to like crack it down or something. I don't even know. Because I do want this large reactor without a doubt. So, you know. Dude, I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. Oh, you know what? I'm ending it here. I'm ending this episode here. I don't know what I'm looking at. I need a break. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm looking at anymore. You know, I don't know. Alright, I don't know. We'll probably play some craft mine or I don't know, something next time. I need a break. I need like a day break. Oh my god. Yep, I need a break.
Well, alright everyone. I think what we're going to do when it comes to this stuff, we're going to take it one step at a time. That's what I have a feeling we're going to have to do, is take it one step at a time, and we're going to have to figure out a way for it to be kind of, it works as it's building it using machines instead of having it like a line of process, but instead it's a line of like, I don't know, crafters and stuff, kind of like how I have this area. Kind of something like that, but its own line of work because, well, it's going to need it, and second of all, it's going to save me time. But for right now, I don't want to worry about this. That's a whole other issue. I want to make myself a multi-smelter. It's just a smart little thing. I just want to build it for right now and have it done. Alright, so, oh yeah, this just takes the Ivar frames. Do we have everything this is asking? Of course it doesn't. This game hates me. We're just gonna have to do the cobblestone thing then. And it uses blackstone. Why are you using blackstone? Use a cobblestone. Oh my god, this game. Just use cobblestone. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Holy Christ. Now I have to, yeah, we have all this. I just now need to figure this entire thing out. This is about to be wonderful. Alright, so, whoop, that one's full. We just throw the rest of that into there like that. Now we should be able to search up this alloy smelter. Actually, that's not how you spell alloy smelter, not AAA. We want to, oh, it's not an alloy smelter, it's a multi-alloy smelter. Made it wrong, right? Oh, alright, I didn't make the block. It needs to go in an assembler, so everything I should, yeah, there we go. So now this needs to go into an assembler right now. That's level 6. Alright, now I should be able to make it. Bingo. There we go. Okay. So now I'm just going to, what else am I also, I'm going to need, okay, I need some of the heated proof stuff. Some of these, wait, can I switch it out? Oh, I can. Okay, good. I'm going to definitely switch that out. Okay, there we go. So now that we now have the multi-smelter, I'm just trying to complete this. I honestly don't even want to mess with this, even though this would be nice to have. But this stuff is starting to get to the point where it's like not playable for myself. So I'm trying to find a way to make myself still enjoy it. Like, I just don't find myself enjoying this as right now as much, so, I'm trying my best here to keep myself enjoying it. Okay, so I put this, and then in the bag? Wait, where do I put the thing? Where do I put this thing? The muffler. Okay, I don't know if this thing takes a muffler. This thing right here, the muffler hatch. It's just nowhere to be seen on here. Am I tripping? I swear I'm not tripping. Okay, I don't know. Honestly, no idea. Let's see, does this go here? This stupid muffler hatch. Is it going to say it's incomplete? It's an incomplete structure. Huh. I feel like I built this wrong. I feel like I built this really wrong. Yeah, I built this very wrong. Alright, what about now? Structure form. So, yeah, whatever it was, it didn't show me that. But now we have heating coils level 2. I don't even know what that all means. But now we have ourselves one of these. I probably should hook this up really quickly. So when it comes time to push, I have it. Alright, so let's throw that diamond in there. Now this should now give this all power. So, yep. Okay, good. So now I just gotta do the normal hook this up really quickly. And this should be all 100% online. And now when it just comes time to push, that is now gonna be functional for multi-smelting. To be honest, I'll automate this right now. I don't want to mess with that. Not today. I don't want to mess with that one stuff today. I'm just good. I need a pattern. And I need a bunch more patterns. Oh, I have 2. But I'm going to need a couple more. Because I'm going to need to make lead gears and iridium plates. Iridium? Electrium. I said iridium. What's iridium?
Well, okay, so now that we got the lead... Okay, so we're just going to make this... So we now gotta figure out lead gear. I think we should already have the... Yeah, we have that. We just gotta put it in a spot. And I think the electrium vendor... We have it. Okay. We already have everything. We just gotta put everything in its spots. Alright, here we go. Now we throw this in that assembler. Maybe. Do I have another assembler here? Okay, I probably do. I just gotta go down the line. Assembler. Hold up. Probably over here. Alright, there we go. So now that should now... Wait. Did I do the output? Okay, I did now. Okay, so now that I have the outputs done. Okay, so now that I have the output, we're going to test this to make sure this all works. We're going to sit here... Oh, wait, that is the wrong one. I have a lot of kits here. Alright, so now that takes lava. I don't even know why. Just one of the recipes need lava. So, yep, let's see if this makes it. We're all good, and we can move on to the next step. Okay, why is this taking so long to make some gears? Why is it taking so long to make some lead gears? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it working? Oh, is it just... Oh, it just took forever. Wow. Okay, it takes like almost a whole minute. I'm just chilling here like, okay, it's taking a minute. Okay, it's really taking a minute. Okay, it literally takes a whole minute for one gear. That's ridiculous. I didn't know that. I just learned that. Okay, so it should be making the kit now, which I think if I just fall down here, it should be at the very end here. Yeah, and I have it set, right? Wait, hold on. Does this need a number? No, why isn't this working? I'm confused. No, actually, why isn't this working? Hold up, I need to check this. What is this? Hold up. I think I may have screwed up here. Lead Gears Greg Tech Thermo Series. Is that actually what I needed? Is it Thermo Series? Yeah, it's what I needed. It's just not working. Okay, so it's crafting. Wait, did it make it? Wait, do I have one? I do. Oh, it made it. It just bugged out. Oh, it bugged out. Oh, I made it. Oh, well, I guess the other one can be making while I make this. Oh boy, I did not know that. It bugged out badly. And I just have everything. Oh boy, that's nice to see. And this next one is... Oh, I don't think I have Enderium. Maybe not that Enderium, actually. Well, if I already have everything, so that one should straight off just work. So how much farther? Okay, so this one goes up to HV here. Which, when I do this, it says that we don't have Enderium gears, which I don't know how, but I swear I did this once already. I have Enderium. Do I not have Enderium gears? It's very weird. Maybe I did, and I just didn't put it in the right spot. Could be the thing. Or I just didn't, or I forgot to do it, which is another possibility. Alright, yeah, no, right here. Wait, is it take HV, or I want to make sure. High V. Okay, so it wouldn't work in here. So, okay, it needs to be over here. I don't know if I have a gear one for over here. Uh-oh. I may need to make another. Alright, so if we throw that in there, so that should count. And then we throw this in there, and we grab the cable, and we bring it down. All should work out mighty dandy. There we go. Okay, so now that should now have... Oh, wait. Before, I always have to make sure... What the world? Okay, it's backwards. No backwards business. So there we go. Now we should have Enderium gears done, because apparently we didn't have them set up. And now I throw this into a assembler, and it should be all good. And I think that assembler is right here. There we go. So now we just find this kit and try to make it, and hopefully it makes. Crossing my fingers it works, because I thought it would suck to not work. Alright, it takes so much to make this stuff too. Takes such a process. Well, and there it is right now. It's just making it. So right now it looks like the only thing that's taking its time is the Enderium. So we already got 4. It's crafted 4 and it's scheduled 4, and so it's already got what, halfway done. So okay, so it's halfway done with this. So it's still crafting more Enderium dust. Yeah, like I said, oh, it's crafting 8 of these, so it did the dust. So yeah, now it's just waiting on for this hot Enderium to be turned into regular Enderium, and then have that get turned into Enderium gears, and then, well, yeah, and then it's gonna start crafting this stuff level by level. Okay, I don't know what is causing this issue, but it's like causing like the for some reason these kits to like freeze, and I feel like it's this extra. I don't know. Is it the stupid? I honestly, I don't care enough. I just don't care enough. I have every let's see. Let's try to craft this again. It shouldn't need all those items. It shouldn't need all this. Like, it generally shouldn't need. It should now craft this. It should now craft this without. Why is there still an electric electrogramming? Oh my god, this game's gonna give me a brain aneurysm. Just craft it. Why are you crafting 2 more? This game, I give up. Nope, I don't need it. You know what? Never mind. I don't need it. There's 3 here, and it can't use that to make this game dumb. I don't care. This ME system, not an ME system. I can't deal with this Greg Tech stuff. You know what? Let's just, for the little time being, I'm not even worried about that right now. Let's just see this brain fart right here. So, Toretto for, yeah. All right, let's try to warm on this whatever this hydrofluoric acid. What do I need to what do I need to make this? It's a byproduct from titanium. Can't work like that. And then plus titanium probably takes like almost takes a whole minute. I'm good. I'm good. So looks like we'd have to combine to make this whatever this is, mix it with fluorine gas and hydrogen gas. Oh my god. So it seems like I have hydrogen. I don't even know where I got hydrogen from. So I'm going to need some way for me to make hydrogen. So what's the best way to make oxygen? Not oxygen, to hydrogen. Because I don't know. What is this? Okay, hold on. What is all this? Helium, methane? Methane could go use. What is this wood? What's this wood gas? I don't know what this is. So it takes wood gas, charcoal byproducts, nitrogen. Huh. It takes nitrogen and burnable logs. Oh, and then I could always get a tree farm. Oh, I forgot about mystical agriculture. I don't even want to get it. I could get into this, honestly, if I really wanted to. I have beryllium. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. But I feel like at some point, yeah, I may need to make one Inferium Essence to put it in this replicator. Oh, wow. To replicate the higher stuff, you need... Oh, boy. Oh, but what the world is this? Okay, this seems interesting. I actually want to build this. This takes liquid glowstone. I don't even know, because I can get this up to HV, or not this H to HV. If I look at this, so this is what it takes 1,000. So it's every time I do this, it splits in half. So I can go up to here. So it would give me 15 seconds per. And would I want to make multiple of these? Because I'm probably going to need a lot of essence. I'm not 100% sure. And then from what it seems is that I can also break this into a centrifuge when it's done and get fire essence, air essence, and they're all a base chance. And base chance as tiers. What do you mean as tiers? It doesn't change as tiers. But then we can use this air to make air seeds and stuff like that, which I honestly, air seeds, what's the best use for air seeds? Dirt? 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 Okay, so it seems like a base chance. So what, consumed at tier? So I don't know. Oh wow, now this goes up and we can get this to HV, so we have a much higher chance. Brother. Okay, that's honestly, screw all this. Dude, this is gonna get interesting. This right here, mystical agriculture, that's gonna get insane. Sorry if this feels like a shorter video. Yeah, okay, so I have the plan for next time. Like, I didn't really exactly have a plan for today. I just know I wanted to build the smelter. We're, like I said, our whole plan is to work towards these pipes. And I guess we're going to try to go through immersive, all Gregified mystical agriculture. Gregified. So, you know, everything's got to be Gregified, including mystical agriculture, which is kind of the pain in the beginning of the game when you try to get through it. But once after a while, it's not much of a pain. But right now, it's going to be a pain. An even bigger pain than when you get into it the first time. So, you know, that'll be a lot of fun. A lot of fun to get into. Mystical agriculture. Gregified.
Alright, so I have to figure out, I have to make, yeah, it seems like I'm going to have, if I want to start duplicating this, I need to make one Inferium Essence, just one. I don't need any more, I just need to make one. So, we gotta just, I don't know, what do we have? I don't think I have any of this. Is it? Is that how you spell it? That is, but we don't have any. Like, now I'm just kind of looking through appetite dust. Ah. That could go crazy. Wait, appetite dust. Wait a minute. Wait a hot minute. Chlorine gas. That gives me chlorine gas. I do not. Why do I get... I think I remember something with this. I think... Hold on. Where do I get this from? Or grinding. I'm trying to figure this... Raw earth slurry. Oh. Okay. Okay. Raw earth slurry. So back here. Am I even using the raw earth slurry? No, I'm not. I'm using the raw ore residue, just not the ore slurry. Okay, then. Okay, so now I need to, I guess, build this somewhere. I don't know, because there's enough room right here. It is cramped over here. Huh, okay. We're going to, build this thing to get this ore, because we need it. Wait, we already have some. Oh, we already have some being made. Oh, so we don't need to do this. I already have this set up somewhere. Is it this system right here? I don't know. Oh, that's... Oh, dust. Oh, that's not even part of the system anymore. That's just whatever. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so no, these are the other ores that I'm talking about. So right here, so I have right here. So it doesn't seem to be operational. So it seems like I have to put it through its cleaning and all that, all that business. Okay, I think I'm gonna stick it over here, right on over here. So I think this could. Oh, that's the centrifuge. I don't want the centrifuge. I want what is? All right, I think I want the ore washer first because that's what I'm going to use to actually ore wash this. Because I'm going to import this into the ore washer, which is going to give us a chance at apatite dust. Very important. Alright, so put that in there and then throw... Oh, oops. I need to put distilled water in here. Wait. This is... Oh, I put down the centrifuge again. Bro, sometimes I just don't know what I do sometimes. There we go. And there it is. Now that it's filling up, I now want to make sure that it's not like I got to put some number. Okay, good. No number. Alright, so I think right here could be the best spot for the power. I think that could honestly work. Yeah. Alright, this seems to go on. It's gonna work. Okay, good. Alright, there we go. So now this will actually start making its beautiful, beautiful stone dust. Apatite dust. There it is. That's the stuff we're going to need to be able to make phosphorus here, which we're gotta... You know, it needs 9 apatite for this. Which I'm gonna set this... I guess I'm going to set this up in a certain... Well, do I even... Is there any other reasons for me to have apatite dust? Like, okay, yeah, there is. Okay, okay, it might not be a great idea to spend it all in one spot. Alright, there we go. So now that's actually completely outputting, and now I gotta just continue down the line for that right there. So, yep, now we just throw... I guess I could just throw another one. So what was it? Oh yeah, this right here is right where I want to put that. Alright, make sure I throw that in the centrifuge right here. There we go. So now that's going to work. And it's... What is this exactly going to give me? It's going to give me purified ore, right? So it's going to centrifuge it. It's going to give me, oh, more of that stuff. Ah, okay. So that's what it's doing. It's going to get... Yeah, okay, it's giving me calcium. Calcium dust. Alright, there we go. So now this should take it out. I don't even know. So what? So I have it. Now I have it redefined. So am I able to like smelt this? No, I have to grind it. Is this really gonna be worth it? So I'm gonna have this H. I don't know what this is. I guess I have to make myself. Yeah, I guess I have to make myself one of these. Alright, so if we throw this in there, that should honestly start running. Yeah, look, it's recipe outputs. It looks like it's gonna give me that dust. Hopefully, it's not gonna be like some dumb stuff where it's like never gonna give it to me. Now I have this. I don't know exactly. Something with titanium. We don't even have titanium yet, so you know that's real fun. We have 0 titanium. Really, we have no titanium. All right, there we go. So I pretty much did the entirety of this product line all the way down. So now that I have that, we now have the ability to get apatite dust and also whatever this is. And also we also now have this dust and stuff like that. So, yep, now we have apatite, and now I'm going to set this up as some things. Okay, so in an electrolyzer, so yep, so this is what's going to give us the phosphorus ore and a little bit of cal. So we have the apatite now. Greg techified. Yeah, I'm going to have to do this exact... Okay, we're going to make 2 of these patterns, by the way. So you're going to see this, but we're also now going to switch this to be chlorine gas. Well, actually, no. I messed up here. I think the way you actually make these better is instead you actually get rid... Yeah, actually, we're going to actually completely restart all this. Get rid of all this. We're going to try something new. And how I'm going to do this is try something new, is I'm going to get rid of this and this. I only want the phosphorus dust. Is it not? Oh, did I break it? I broke it. Okay. This is what I want to try right there. Instead of having all these extra items, I wanted to only craft the dust, but it's going to make the other stuff, but it's going to send that other stuff to wherever else it needs to go. That's what I want to do. But since this can make chlorine gas, that's a recipe I can use for chlorine gas here. So if I get rid of that, I'll also have a way for it to make chlorine gas, so that the system knows, oh right, I can go through this way to make chlorine gas. But I'm going to need another... Alright, we gotta set up an electrolyzer. Okay, we gotta set some stuff up. Okay, so I just wanted to see. Okay, so I do have almost everything. It's just this dust stuff. Okay.
Okay, I think we are almost ready to... I think I am ready. I think I have everything to just start setting this up. Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw both patterns into here. Okay, so that's what I want to do. I wanted to have it input. So now I got to drag this cable to right here. That works. That honestly works. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, so now actually everything here should now be set up to work as planned. So now I just gotta set the this up in a mixer, right? So this just needs to go into a mixer, no levels, no nothing. Alright, seems we're good. Alright, so I just want to craft 2. I don't need to craft a lot of this, that's the thing. I made all that other stuff just for right now. The reason why I didn't want to go off and be like, oh, okay, I need to automate that. I didn't need to, because I'm gonna make something that's going to duplicate this, apparently. Yeah, this thing. Actually, I probably have everything for this. Honestly, yeah, I think I do. Honestly, elite control hatch? I don't know what that is. Okay, so that's everything we actually have automated. We don't have double IVAR plates. Okay, so benders. Okay, now we got that. Alright, so now we need another pattern and a couple more at that. Oh, I made the 2 Inferium. That's nice. We got our first bit of Inferium. That's cool. That's nice. Do I seriously not have this? I swear I've done this. Am I like very confused or something? I think I don't. I think I already have flawless. Yeah, I already have flawless emeralds. We don't use emeralds and flawless and stuff like that. So now I just gotta do the electrium rods, which we have electrium done. We're just... Oh, that's thermal extras. Oh, okay, I gotta get the other electrium rods here. Yep, we gotta get rid of that recipe and replace it with these, because, well, I would actually not be able to make this recipe, in a matter of fact. And to make this is a rod. Okay, we have that. Okay, cool. Oh, I shouldn't. Why'd I do that? I should've. Oopsie daisy. I'm gonna need to replace all these again. Alright, there we go. So now we have everything to make this. Can this just go in a can just go straight up into one of these towers right here? Okay, bingo. Okay, so now we have to craft one of these, which everything should now work its bum off. So now I have to actually figure out... I can make all this other stuff though really quickly. Not even gonna lie. Oh, it takes a little bit of steel? Oh, interesting. It takes a little bit of these steel fireblock casings. Huh. Okay, there we go. There's the recipe thing controller. So now I got all the other items. Quest complete. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Now, how tall is this thing? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, no, it's just 4? It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is 5. Okay. I don't know what this block is right here. It says that it's an elite panel control, but I can't exactly make that. Like, that's the thing. I can't exactly make it. So, yeah, I'm not 100% sure. And all these materials weren't that hard to make. So if I want to go make a second one of these, I absolutely can. Now, where do I want to put this one? I could put it right here, honestly. Right here probably would fit. Because from what I do know is that the hardened cases go in the center like this. And then this just goes around the middle. All like that. So something like that. Okay, I'm not worried about all the bits and pieces right now. I just want to build the main bit thing. So the center is hollow. Ah, okay, that was a thing I was not 100% sure on, was that this center part is hollow. Alright, so now that I'm practically out of these, I now need to start putting all of the actual items down. So I energy hatches, so okay, right here would probably be best for the energy hatch. So we'll stick these two next to each other, it wouldn't hurt. Make sure we continue building that across. We also are going to need the input bus and stuff like that. Okay, it seemed to work just fine without that piece. Very, very weird that it's set here, and there's no higher levels, so I have zero clue. So this thing is overclocked. So if I'm right, I should be able to just throw this in here, and this should just start working. Yeah, so so that should have duplicated it, right? Right? It did. Oh, nice. So then I could take this and put it through a centrifuge and get all these other essence. Okay, I'm learning. What the world is an enrichment control? Oh, I can't. Oh, yo. Brother, what the what? Oh, we don't have titanium. Yeah, even if I wanted to make this, I first of all I haven't made. Have I made this frost? I don't even know. But I don't. Oh, I do have black steel, but I don't have titanium at all. So that whatever that is, that's off the menu. That's off the menu. Now, would it go crazy if I just made a second one? Like, I don't think it wasn't exactly that hard to make this, like compared to something like that. I waited a millennium for that thing to finally finish. This, not so much. Everything's pretty fast. But yeah, no, it seems that this is working perfectly. So if I do make a second one, because I do want to put this stuff through a centrifuge, these essence, so I can actually, yeah, and then I'll have the ability to make fire essence and all these magnesium essence. Oh, this is how we're going to start making all of this diamond and fire essence. Well, holy jeez. And I'm guessing this is probably not any diamond essence. How does this... Okay, so it's non-consumed. Ah, okay. So from what I can tell, once you make the seed, it's non-consumed if you put it in the mystical greenhouse here. So, is it the higher you go? Yeah, it seems like that. Since I do have HV, it would go up to 80%. Okay, so now that I now have this one, I built the second one now. So now I actually want to start throwing that in the input right there. So now both of these now should be going at HV performance. That's very, very good. Okay. Honestly, I am honestly very happy with myself right now. This was honestly extraordinary. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure actually. Hold on. Well, I want to look at something with this. Okay, so now that I have the rock tracer, I want to pull it up real quick. So, okay, so there are no extra levels, but something I also haven't done is also the next level. There's actually 2 different ones you could set. I haven't done this one. Well, this one gives me blue topaz, topaz geode, apatite. So we can get more apatite. I would have to set this up at some point. I'll probably set this up here as the second one, because I haven't set a second one up. I don't even know when I set this one up originally. It's been I don't even know. So that's on the list now, is I gotta set the second one up for more apatite, because eventually, you know, this is working good and all. Oh, that's working a lot good. That's working pretty good, but it's going to eventually slow down because it's going to run out of, well, this, which comes from... Exactly where does this come? Does it come from the raw earth slurry? It does. It comes from here. Yeah, the raw ore slurry, which we have a lot of. Is this just not going fast enough? It's just not. Oh, inefficient power. Really? All right, what I'm going to do here is I actually am going to put this one down. Do I have my wrench here? I do. Okay, because what I want to do is I actually want to set this up. Okay, so it's still going to pump the raw ore slurry and everything here. I actually, since this will probably go faster, I'm going to speed it up. All right, there we go. So now that should have all the power necessary. Wait, what is this running off of? Ugh. I don't know how much I like that. I didn't realize how bad this system was on. Bro, what? Yeah, no, why do I have it? Oh, well, because I didn't have it set up like that. I'm actually, yeah, I'm going to redo this. There we go. Now I feel more safe knowing that it's like that. So remix all the mineral oil. Yeah, no, I don't think I can use this. Oh wait, no, I can't. I need EV. I don't think could I over. No, I don't think I can overclock this just yet. So this would give me all of this. I don't tongue. Yeah, no, that's a lot of stuff from that. And then this is crushed beryllium ore. It gives me something totally else that I could go for, and then I can take this ore and turn it into a bunch more ores. Like, there's so much more I can do with this stuff. I just haven't done it. But now that I have this upgraded, this should go way, it's gonna pump way more and much faster. So it's 6. Yeah, so it went from, because we had it at MV and now I just upgraded it, so it's now 6 seconds. So it's now double the speed as before. So this should now go faster, and we have so much backlog of this raw ore slurry. And now this is another thing. How is this gonna back up anytime soon? Nope. Well, now that we have 2 of these, I'm gonna have to build 2 of those. I don't know how well is the distilled water going. Oh, perfect. Okay, I can always upgrade this entire system of water anyway. Okay, there's like little bits and pieces I can make this area so much better. Like there's a disk drive that I can make that can replace all of this that you see. All of these towers of cobblestone that can get gone because I can make unlimited cobblestone, which I'm going to have to do. But since we have sand here being automated, I can then also build the second one of this, and I'm gonna do that next episode. Maybe I'll forget. Knowing my luck, I'll probably forget. And yeah, well, okay, so now that we've actually built these 2 infuser things, which are actually 100% they were needed because we were getting in the mystical agriculture. I guess to get certain resources, I don't even know what resources to even do. I just know I gotta centrifuge this. Like, I know you can make this stuff way better. Like, there's this thing where you can actually, like, the essence enhancer, which is actually kind of crazy. And then you can enhance it even more. And then for you to even replicate this, you would need to literally, need to replicate it with whatever this is. I don't even know what this is, which is probably possible for myself. So whatever it does, it turns, I just want to see, how do you make this? Sodium and, okay, we already clowned. Glue-eyed, I think I have this stuff. I don't think I have anything else. Alright, we're not even gonna mess with that. Nope, I refuse. Alright, so we're gonna get ourselves a centrifuge. It's gonna be an HV, so that should probably be more than enough, and I'll set up a storage drawer to have it store all these essence. Okay, so if I throw this right in the center, okay, it's all gonna go into there. That is perfect. Yeah, I'm not, like I said, these aren't gonna be used. I'll just make extras of these buildings, but yeah, these things right here, they have 0 use for me, so I don't have to worry, and I just do that. That should now keep that powered, and now this should start working, right? I do this way too often. I put the wrong stuff all the time. Like, holy Jesus. Okay, so just, I guess, throw this in here. Let it break all that down. It's still pretty slow, so if it does back up, like if this can't keep up, like with, I'll just throw this in. Oh, I can't throw these in here. That's fine. So it's like a chance. I don't know. Should I make a, I already had okay, so, oh, they have it. Oh, wait a minute. They have like a chance to, so an MV. Okay, so this doesn't even go up. That's sad. Okay, so now that I have the drawers set up here, I want to, yeah, I still need the fire essence. So that's something I still need to do, is get the fire essence. I haven't got those yet, sadly. So if we do something like that, now that should, yep, it's now pumping, and there's the fire essence. So there we go. Now we have all 4 essence done, which it is taking its beautiful time. So is it back? It is backing up. Okay, so I may need to get a second centrifuge. It still does take 15 seconds, so yeah, I guess it makes sense enough. Alright, now let's make sure we get this all internally connected. That's the wrong area. Make sure we disconnect. Oh, how do I, oh, right down there. There we go. So we just do that. Bingo. Now that looks nice. So now this should have both of these going. So, yep. Oh, that's not where that's supposed to go. Alright, there we go. So now there's actually 2 going. So split the load. So there we go. So now that should go slightly faster. So yeah, now we have essence, which I guess I could turn into, oh yeah, I guess we have to start out with the color essence. Okay, yeah, no, it seems like once we actually make some of these seeds, am I gonna have to make more of these? Like, these weren't an issue to make, so it's not, I could probably make enough, I probably have enough resources to probably like another 2, because I made a boatload of stuff. I think the only things I didn't make a boatload are these, of course, like the glass, all the aluminum, steel, everything, all that's automated. Alright, so I guess now I'm gonna take one of each here, and I'm going to be like, I'm going to need to make these seeds. So yeah, that's just what I'm gonna do, is just make each of the seeds. It's honestly, I don't know what else I could do with these. It's just make the seeds. And well, of course, with a mixer you can make lapis essence with the fire and earth, but you need dye essence for that. And then you can also make apatite, which and then it takes that to make the seeds, and then you gotta put it in here, but you need this level. Okay, so I went off and made the compressor. Now I just need to make, yeah, patterns for each one of these seeds, just to have it automated, just to have it going. Okay, so now that we now have that, I'm gonna go down here. I have the compressor right down here. We're just gonna there we go, and now I'm just gonna make one of each of these seeds. We need, oh right, yeah, I can't make these seeds just yet. Oops, sorry game, I can't do that just yet. I need a little bit more of each. I need 16 of each of these essence for me to do what I need to do. Oh right, I also remembered I wanted to do a second one of these. Right, okay. Yeah, which I'm going to make, I know, wait, is this even overclocked? Oh, I did overclock these. Interesting, so I did overclock these hatches. Ah. I know, I could probably simplify this entire mess here, but, you know, I'm not, because it's, I don't need to. That means, like, I could simplify it a lot with advanced machines and stuff, but I'm not. I don't feel like it, so we're not going to deal with it. Oh yeah, so so when it comes to these seeds, I'm gonna need a mystical greenhouse. So is this like a multi-structure? No, it's just a regular, okay. I can deal with this, nice. And this takes, so it doesn't consume the seed, it just needs essence, which is very, very specific. And there's a lot, and I'm guessing this is probably one of those big things that once you start doing, you're going to need a lot of these essence. So, yeah, Enderman, Essence, oh god, please, how did they tell you to make these? Oh, what the world? Life Essence. Oh god, it has a 1% chance? Ah, god. Alright, there we go, so now we can actually now go off and make each one of these seeds, which I do want to put in a miniature greenhouse thing. Bingo, craft me one of those, and craft me one of those, craft me one of those, and then craft me one of those. So I'm gonna need a greenhouse. I'm gonna need one of these mystical greenhouses for each one of them. Okay, that doesn't seem that hard. Okay, now the next thing, mystical greenhouse. Do I have every? Okay, I just need to make 4. Okay, this seems pretty cool. Okay, so now I guess I'm just gonna throw these all in a line. I don't know what else I should do with them. I know these are just gonna be the greenhouses that I'm going to use for everything. So yeah, no, since this is like its own thing, I'm gonna have to make like a separate, I'm gonna have to make another one of these things, and I don't know, I guess I could put it like right here, which is gonna input stuff into these, which will, so if I throw the seeds in here, that should be already a-okay. Alright, there we go. So now we got this one going, which this is now gonna make me the, yep, the Infernum Essence, which I'm going to have, I guess, just dump into here. I honestly, yeah, that's probably gonna be my best bet, is to probably just have it dump it directly into here, which I think it has a chance of consumption, 10%. So it has a chance to not consume, which is really, really, really good. So, oh yeah, and also, it looks like the higher tiers can also is a higher chance of also getting more, which is nice, because I have HV, which is an 85%, and you can go all the way down to LV, which 85%, that's better, that's nice. And it just takes water. We have that. And there it goes. So now it's actually, it's gonna fill up this blue one first. So, oh wow, these things actually go pretty fast. Please tell me it doesn't, please tell me it's actually the way it says. Alright, so it has a 10% of consuming. That's nice. That is really, really nice. Wait a minute. If I'm doing this like this, what's the sense of having this make... Wait, what's the sense of this? I can just directly have it all go into here. Am I like slow? Why did I make another one? Yo, wait a minute. Am I just slow? Nah, hold up a second. Stop all of this. Stop this. There's no way I'm... Okay. We're going to, redirect everything then. We're still going to use these front areas, but we're just going to redirect everything, since now I can actually have the seeds and everything just works. I didn't realize, but yeah, no. Okay. Well, I have a stack of everything here, so I can just throw it in here, and there we go. Now we've maxed out. Okay, so now, yeah, I don't need this here. And I guess the way I'm going to have it, you know, export is through the bottom. I honestly don't know how any way else. Like, I could use, what is it? What are they called? The things? The modular routers. I could use those, but I think it would just be easier just to break the ground, because, well, I've already done it over there, so it's not like I haven't. Okay, so I also, right here, I need to disconnect this. So right here is one of the ways I have to like bring this down over to connect to here. So I need this to connect. I have to like do this in such a way where none of these pipes are actually touching. Okay, let's disconnect that. So now that should be connected. So now I think right in front of it, yep, right here is right where this is. So we're gonna drag this down like here. Dude, that water is like very, very weird to me. It's like giving me it's oochie oochies. Nah, I don't like that. I don't like that sound at all. I don't like that sound. It just doesn't feel right. That weird bubbling sound, I don't like it. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't like it. Well, there we go. So I guess if I ever... Oh, yeah, this is not even needed anymore. I literally... Oh, yep, I almost forgot. I have to go back down here. That would have been my fault not to actually hook these up. There we go. So now that it's all hooked up, it's all gonna work. Yeah, I don't know why I kind of looked at that. What are these? They're the greenhouses. Yeah, no, I'm probably making way more. Yeah, we're making way more now. I can turn fire essence into... Really? Liquid blaze of all things. That's interesting. So now I have the ability. So I'm guessing I have to make like a... Yeah, I have to make a good bunch of these to make seed. Alright, I guess for right now, we're gonna let that be, actually, just in case. Sometimes I just don't even pay attention. I'm gonna let this be. I'm gonna make a second one of these, and I'm gonna... Is it the sand? Is this the gravel one? It's the gravel. Okay, I'm gonna make another one of these. They're real small, and I'm just gonna make it out of... And instead of using gravel, sand. Alright, so now if I just throw the sand in here and also give it a better card... Now that should... Okay, no, that's going to need, I don't know, 2 cards? There we go. Yeah, that's better. How much do I have cards on this one? I have 4 cards. Jesus Christ, I don't think I needs that much, but you know, why not? I put 4 on that one. That should be more than good, though. Ah, there we go. So now it's actually working. Okay, so now it's actually got the entirety. So this takes a total of 24 seconds. This one takes... Okay, so it's a little longer... But it's already maxed out, so it's kind of like there's nothing else I can do about that. But now we're going to have the ability to make more geodes. That's nice. Okay, so they're not the most, but so far, yeah. And since I can do HV, it's a little higher. So, okay. Alright, there we go. So I kind of got it started, so now it can actually... Yeah, no, now it's actually got... I don't even know what the half of this stuff is. Oh, wow, it's actually really starting to go now. Oh, right, I need to make sure it's actually gonna input, right? Why aren't you inputting? Alright, there we go. So now we now have parts of this, so now I just need to, how did I have this set up? Ore washing? Oh wait, does it go straight to ore washing after this? Is that what it is? Yes, it goes straight to ore washing. It's probably what's the best bet here. Alright, there we go. So now it's actually going to start making me everything I want here. So it's going to make me the purified stuff. So, yep, and then it goes into a shifter, which I think that's what I did after. Okay, so that's when I put everything into drawers and then the shifter. Okay, got it. What the world is some of this stuff? Okay, I'm pretty sure all of this can be shifted. Yeah, that's the more important part. Yeah, all these parts need to be shifted. Bro, I don't even know what this stuff is. Bro, what is a thorium? Thorium? That's a terrarium. Red garnet. Now we got red garnet. What's over here? Oh, there's that stuff, and then the purified whatever. Oh boy. This is gonna get a lot. There's gonna be a lot. Yep, nope. I kinda expected this to be, but you know, I don't know how much. Oh, is it done? Did it go through everything? So that should be it all then, right? Then I'm happy with that. Okay, good. Because all this has got to get shifted. All right, there we go. So now this was gonna shift into even more stuff. Oh my god! So I'm pretty much setting up another one of these, but over here. So yeah, even more stuff that I'm going to somewhat have. Like, I don't even know what a lot of this is even doing. Like, I know I'm using the emeralds, but a lot of this other stuff I'm not using at all. But it's there's probably a reason for having some of it, but I don't know about a lot of it. I don't know. I don't know what mosatite is, but sure, I don't know what it is. But okay, yeah, no, this is pretty much everything that I got set up so far. So yeah, no, it's flawless. Did I even set this up right? That is the exquisites on the no, the exquisites are in. Okay, so I already messed this up. I don't even know why I'm being so proficient with this. I don't have to be. I just am, and I don't need to be for some reason. I don't know why I'm being like this. I don't need for it to be perfect, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just trying to. I don't know. What is even this? What can this be turned into? A flawless? I don't even know. But you know, we can stick that there. We can stick that there. Flawless. Flawless goes on the bottom. Okay, and then wait, this is a flawless that goes on the bottom. I'm doing this slowly. Oh, it's blue. I like this blue. I really do. Apatite. Topaz says it's a flawless. That flawless goes here. Yeah, this is gonna take some time. So I'm gonna have, yeah, it went through everything. Yeah, it's gonna take some time for it to actually do its work. Yeah, crushed blue tap. Oh, or is this? Oh, there's no, okay, that's my fault. I forgot to put a spot for topaz dust. Okay, my legitimately fault. Okay, oops. And there it goes. Now it's already going. We got an exquisite apatite now. So I love that blue. That blue looks, mwah. It looks really, really, really good. I can't lie about that. It does look really, really good. How much is this already at? That's not bad. That's not bad for as amount of time I've been messing with this. That's not bad. That's not actually not bad. I probably could increase this a lot. Like, let me see. How is this backed up? Ooh, a lot. I could double this. I could probably do more than just double this. I could double this easily. I don't know if I'll do that right now, but I could double that. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to run out of room on this floor. There's so much, especially over here. Like, there is so much going on right now, and I'm going to have to start going to the next floor, which there's a lot more room. And then after that, there's room here. And then just in case there is room up here, I can't even see the hole right here. There's room up here, but then after that, there's no more room in this base. There's no more room after that. That's it. There's nothing more. Sadly, I didn't think. It's taking up a lot of space. I can't fake. There's a lot of stuff here. Okay, seems like everything's still being sorted. I know there's a couple missing pieces, but that's gonna take some time, and I'll have to come over here and see it for when it does break. Alright, so right now those are running. I kind of want to try to actually get started when working on, yeah, let's get rid of all of this. That's pretty much, I don't even know what I was doing there. Yeah, these pipes. So I need to make yep, that's, I've said it, it's backwards. I don't know how to say that. Okay, yeah, let's just see. Wait, hold up a sec. I just got rid of the stupid pipe. It's literally the pipe that I'm after. Okay, so how do I make this thing again? Okay, so I need to make, yeah, I gotta make these ingots. So to make these ingots, I need, oh my god, so then I have to make the pulp. How do I make the pulp? Oh, right, I think actually you have to, I think it has to be a liquid. It does. It has to be a liquid. And now when I'm looking at this air, yeah, I'm going with this recipe because it just gives me more. This is going to be a pain in the booty cheeks to make, so I'm going to try to get as much out of this as possible, as best as possible, because this is going to be such a pain in the booty cheeks right here. I'm just saying. Okay, so what is this? So what is the chloroform? We have chlorine gas done. That can be automated. That's already done with a simple recipe. Now, methane. So right now we already have some parts of this. So methane. How do we make methane? Oh yeah, these towers. I'm just seeing here. Specifically could make me propane, ethylene, propane, methane. Jesus Christ. What? Okay, that's kind of insane. Alright, how do I make this? So it takes oxygen and napalm. I swear I have that, don't I? I swear I have that making. I do with sulfuristic napalm. That's not, uh-oh. Okay, so so there are two different things. How do I make, oh, I have to do this, so I need regular napalm. How do I make regular napalm? Sulfuristic with hydrogen to make hydrogen with, oh my god, the regular napalm. Oh my god, okay. Or you can put it through a distributor. It gives you carbon gas, but this also gives you hydrogen. So I'm just gonna do it this way, just because. That's just not that bad. I'm gonna be honest. And plus, you have to make, oh, steam crack. Never mind. I'm just gonna go this way. Okay, so I want to make sure I get the napalm out of this and do it like that. So it's gonna make me
So I want it, yeah, it's going to take the, whatever that is, and the hydrogen gas, which, wait, am I making hydrogen gas? Oh no. We have 44 hydrogen gas. How in the world am I making hydrogen gas? Oh boy, this is when my brain starts to get overloaded and I get lost so quickly. Actually, this recipe could work for hydrogen, potassium and water. No, actually, that recipe could go good. I'm not even gonna lie. Potassium and water. I have practically crap ton of potassium and unlimited water. How much of this potassium? Let's see. Did I spell it right? That's no. Potato. I have 2,000 and it probably maxed out. Okay, there we go. Now we're just gonna... does this... So this is only gonna go with the command. So it's another chemical reaction. Now, what I'm going to continue doing is, I think I could continue building what I want, actually. Yeah, I think, yeah, I'm just going to continue doing it like this. So, what my plan is to honestly just build it here. These chemical reactions right here, because these are actually very, very much needed. Okay, so now I have hydrogen and... Alright, because I want to get this to a certain point and then test it. So now that I have that, what was I? Okay, so I'm trying to make the chloroform. Methane is what I'm trying to make here. But I need, what is it, propane? Is propane what I'm after? Or I could have done it like this. I can make carbon dust. Carbon dust from coal dust. Do I just have that? Coal. Coal dust. I have 5,000 coal dust. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't think I need that. So methane gas can be made from this recipe right here. Oh man, my previous times are working good. So now, what is it? What machine is this in? Another chemical reaction, but it has to be number 1. Okay. Okay, there we go. So now that this, I think this is all hooked up to work for greatness. I have to make sure this methane is actually, yeah. So, okay, so that's good. So now I should be able to make the chloroform, which takes another chemical reaction at number 1. It takes, okay, and then it's also getting chloroform and this hydrochloric acid, which is stuff, I don't think I need that. I don't know. Probably in the future. Knowing me, I'm probably going to need it in the future. Okay, so now that I have that, I want to try to make this really quickly. So, what is this called? The chloroform? Dude, I don't even know. Oh, I spelled it wrong already, and I literally was here for like 5 seconds. Alright, just make me 1 bucket. So it's going to go through the entire process. Okay, so it's making the meth. It's still kind of slow. I'll give it that. It's still gonna take its beautiful old time. So, you know, I still gotta worry about that. But overall, it's making the methane gas, which is really, really good. Because then it should, after that, make the other gas that I want. And I think it made it. Yeah, no. And it has nowhere to store it. That was one of the other things that I also, every time I check these, I have to go through and check if these things actually have storage to put this somewhere. Because in the system, like I said, there's no fluid drives. I don't have fluid drives. I don't even know if there's fluid drives in the system. So it crafted it, but there's nowhere for it to store it. Okay, so if I now do that like that, that should now put the chloroform. Yes, it's in there. Chloroform is now in there. Now that should say that the process was actually completed. Bingo, there we go. Okay, so now we completed, I would say, the first half of whatever this is. Yeah, no, we now have half of this. So the other part is the hydrofluoric acid. Wait, is this how we make titanium? I actually have zero clue how you actually make titanium in this game in the Greg Tech. So I'm guessing these are the only recipes I have here. Fluoric acid. I can't make this. Look at that number. Can't happen. Can't happen. This is the recipe I have to use. It's literally the only thing I have. I can't use that. I can't make this because I'm trying to make that. But so I have to use this recipe right here. So I'm forced to use, so I have hydrogen. I think I have everything almost. Yeah, I have hydrogen done. Now I gotta do fluoride gas. Now what would be the best for the fluoride? Oh, look at this. Look at what I found. Apparently both blue topaz and also, topaz, you know, blue topaz and regular topaz can give me a crap ton of, yeah, no. One does take 6, it's doubled. So how much of this stuff do I have? Okay, I think I pretty much got all of the gems that this thing's actually gonna produce, but it said that I could use topaz. So which one gave me more? This gives me 1, this gives me 2. So topaz. So I'm using, wait, so to make topaz dust, do I need to like centrifuge this stuff? Because right now I have a total of regular topaz, and do I have blue topaz? I do. I have almost the exact same amount for both. So I guess right now I can deal with just the purified. Okay, so now that I need to now actually get this going. I think I'm gonna do, maybe not both. I don't know, maybe if I'm forced to, then I will. But I don't know if it's a great idea to do both, because it may overlap and mess with each other, because stuff like that happens, because it's the game. So, centrifuge it. Is that what I put down there? I think I put an ore washer, actually. Yes, so I did this recipe right here. Okay, let's take this ore washer, set it to number 2, and throw it in there. So now that should be set and ready to go to work. Okay, so now that we now have that, we're not gonna do the blue topaz because you need, I think, 13, while the blue only, I mean, the regular topaz needs, what is it, 6? So you use less, but you get less, so, you know, it's whatever. Okay, so this also will make a silicon and more hydrogen gas. I'm just gonna have this probably just not dump, but just get sent to the places it needs to be sent. So I need the fluoride gas there, get rid of that so that gets sent to its place. There's no number, and I can throw it in there. There we go. So now we have the fluoride gas. Now I need the hydrofluoric acid, which needs to be combined in a chemical reactor to make the stuff I need. Alright, there we go. So chemical reactor, there we go. So now I just gotta put this in a chemical reactor. Which one do I want to put it in? So is it this one? No, that's just got an actual number. I think this one, yeah, we can do that one. Alright, so now we got that one there, so I'm just making sure I set this all up to work. And now if I look, I can now do the sulfuristic acid, and now I just put this in a chemical. Wait, actually I need to make sure I switch this, because I still got a whole nother process after this, but we'll have we'll have that. Okay, so now I need to make sure that this is actually 100% working. So I need to let it go through the that's gonna take 24. Ugh. Well, it's only been running for a little bit, so it might be a great idea to actually get the blue topaz going, but it's gonna go through, oh boy, yeah, no, that's not fun. So yeah, now it's just gonna go through available silicon. I thought I got rid of all the silicon. I thought I got rid of all the stuff that can like make side stuff. I swear I did. I don't know, did I? Okay, so I canceled this, and there's nowhere for the store this hydrofluoric acid, or whatever it's called, and, well, I have a place. I just need to place one of these down, so that should instantly, bingo, and then we're gonna lock that so that can't go nowhere, and it has its own spot. Now, that's the thing, I have to, like, double making sure. Methane gas seems it doesn't have a spot, because it's always in use. Alright, I want to see the crafting tree for this. So, no, I want to know what is it going to show me the, it's not going to show me the info because it's not set. Okay, so, oh, all right, so there it goes. So now it should be crafting the I don't even want to try to say that. I'm probably going to get so wrong that I'm going to be automatically correct. That it's so bad. Like that thing, I think it crafted, it just doesn't have a spot to stay. So, yeah, there it is, the Terra, whatever you want to call it. So now I just need to add, I made a couple more of these, so now it actually has a spot to store. So if it actually, I don't even know if it could accidentally make extra, just to have a storage spot. It's kind of like how I've been doing all my liquids and gases, but now we're able to make the whatever this is called. So now we have to make this. So we're going to have to put this to another chemical reaction, that's a number 1, and then we should have the big old number, which, does this give me more? Oh, yeah, no, I don't even want to mess with this. I honestly don't really want to mess with this. This gives me 16, this gives me 16. It literally doesn't matter. Alright, to make this, it needs to go in a chemical reaction at level 1. I think, is it this one? It is. Bingo. So now we're going to now make this liquid. So now we should all be good to make whatever this liquid not happening. Okay, so if I'm right again, I should be able to throw this down right here, and that should be able to store the... That is such a stupidly ridiculous long name, and I bet that is 100% a real thing, because Greg Tech is like based off real stuff, real chemistry, real all that. So most definitely that's real, and I can't fathom around that.
Okay, so now I need to put this thing in here, so I need the ingot. So okay, so I need to quickly, yeah, I gotta make this part first. So yep, make sure, oh, not in there, in this. Okay, so now I should be able to now take this, that, there we go. So I have that pattern, I have the thing. Alright, I gotta make sure while I'm not, you know, in the system, because I gotta come back and make more, so make more patterns while I'm gone. Alright, so if I now throw that in there, that should be able to be like, yo, now I actually have the ability to make the ingot, which is wonderful. So now I just need to put this in an extruder, which I'm gonna put like up here just in case. I want to keep this all in the same area. So if something goes wrong, I know where to go to like check on it to make sure it's a-okay. Okay, so now out of all things, can I actually now make, do I have that in here? I don't have that. Okay, so now let's actually make, so I have the ability to now craft the stupidly expensive long name pipes. We're gonna throw that in there. And now let's see, am I actually gonna be able to craft this thing? Let's see, is it gonna be like, oh. Now, I don't know if this will work, so I will start it, and hopefully it all goes to plan. Oh, the system's making aqua whatever, thanks to that bad boy right there, the requester, to keeping things operational. And, well, this is probably just going to take a while, but it's going to be making a lot more of that lithium whatever, so we're pretty much good, though. This is nice. We're about to have whatever, I don't even know how you say this. Like, how do you say how do you say this? Polymer... Dude, I don't even know. I wonder if Google Translate could tell me. Oh my god, it actually made it. Honestly, is there anything like in here that says remnants available? Good. That means it totally 100% worked. And I still... Okay, I have everything here besides these... What? No. What is a PTFE pipe casing? Okay, so these are the other two things that I need to make. It takes oh god. It's all it takes? And this takes solid with the... Golly. Okay, well, apparently I'm nowhere near completion here. So I need to make normal pipes. I gotta make these pipes. I need to make these pipes. Brother. Now for these, I'm just gonna throw them in the machines I already have. I'm not... actually, maybe I shouldn't. Because this takes... Okay, yeah, this takes another solidifier with plate. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna... What do I have? I already have all that. It takes an assembler. There's rods. There's rods. There's rods. There's rods. Oh... Okay, I want to make sure I throw this in here because that's actually the piece we're going to need. So, I'm pretty sure I have everything here. I'm just gonna, yeah, I think I have everything. Okay, I do not have everything here done. I don't have these little machine casings here. So, I forgot to actually make the machine casings here. So, yeah, no, I didn't have that actually done, sadly. Alright, there we go. So now that got in there. So I just gotta double check, make sure. Alright, so... Yeah, no, this is how I'm kind of designed this. It's kind of weird, but it's all of the, whatever, this long name stuff so far. And I wanted to keep it in its own designated area, because if I have it, like, kind of split off like this stuff down here, I kind of wanted this separated for some reason. Just because how I don't, because this stuff is, like, more important, because it's, like, got such a long crafting tree compared to some other stuff. Alright, so now what does it take to make these? I need a second assembler. As I think I already have the steel casings, I don't have the steel casings done. That's wonderful to see. I bet I can do these pretty dang easily. I bet I have both of these. Yeah, I just didn't have it put. Like, that's just my issue. I don't have stuff put. And kind of like the reasons why I'm so timid on doing this, so like the reason why I've been so on this because of my power. And the reason why, because I want to get into this wireless power. The flux controller, because this will give me the power to do wireless power. So that means it'll give me the ability. So, but to make the flux dust, we need a large chemical reactor, and you need to be EV. So I don't know if I can overclock that, but we will have the ability to hopefully make flux So yeah, no, this is like a massive power upgrade with the flux dust and stuff. Is stuff that I really, really do need though. But okay, so I just want to see here. So what is it? Energy hatch, energy hatch. Okay. It might overclock. I don't know. So I need 18 of these and only one of these. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, so I just need this to craft me one of those, and then I need 18 of these, which I won't build this until next episode, sadly, so... But overall, I would say today was very, very successful. Like, I look when I originally looked at this recipe of this stupidly long name, I was so over it. It was just like too much. Like, I would be honest, it felt like I'm like, oh boy, here we go again. But yeah, no, my plan with the Flex network is to pretty much have all of my power generation on a network. So that means I'll take all of like these right here. So I'm gonna take all of these, all the dynamos that I have around my base, and put them all into a singular area and have the power get transferred from there instead of having them everywhere. I know that works right now, but everything needs to be, all the wiring, all the power needs to be completely redone. So I'll have that connected with the power, and I'll have these flux plugs and flux points and flux storage, meaning you can store energy, which these things are so nice when it comes to storing energy. Obsidian, I bet we can easily automate this. I don't, temperature, water. Well, we probably could automate this in a way easily because we have lava. I probably could just put it up with recipes. But yeah, no, it's going through. I don't know which one's going first. But yeah, no, these are going to take probably a couple, maybe like 10, maybe 15 minutes. I don't know. It could take a lot less, to be honest. Because it's got to make the pipe casings. It's got to go make all of this, which is then it's got to go through recipes. Which I think this one is actually going first compared to this one. Because this one hasn't actually done the previous steps. Oh, and also, I've also learned that, I don't even know if I said this in a previous video. I probably have. But this right here is what you use to scan. So, and funny enough, we didn't do that, and we found the oil practically on our first try, which is right here. So, and we'll have to eventually move this, sadly. So, I would have to figure out a way to transfer liquids wirelessly, because I am not dragging a ME smart cable across the world, I'll tell you that right now. Like, I'm just going around looking. I could definitely upgrade this to like 3 more. I could probably do like, I don't know, I can even probably expand it down 1 more and then do like it over. And I could probably move this, remove this one, and like, I don't know where to put it. I don't know if I would just like put it here or something to have this entire space to making this, because it might be useful to actually redo this area right here to actually, because we already have 1,000 of, yeah, over 1,000 of each essence, which is really, really, really nice. Okay, I'm super curious. How many channels am I running? Almost 500. I feel like as the series continues, that number is gonna easily reach 1,000. Easily, because guess what? That's almost 500, and that's only this level. Well, maybe not all the way, because we do have up here in the clean room, which we haven't even messed with in a minute. But it's working. The clean room works. It's kind of just non-operational at the minute. So, but overall, by next episode, we should have everything to build the large chemical reactor, and then I guess we're going to have to actually build. We'll get into flux, and that's a whole other thing, which is going to be insane. Which is nice. We're really going to be chilling. The server's backing up. The server backed up. Oh man. Oh yeah, this is now we're finally past that little long worded word. So now we don't have to worry about it. Alright, so where am I even gonna build this next machine? Because we're actually now building the large chemical reactor. Because this is gonna be, I'm building only practically, I'm probably gonna build multiple of these in the future. Oh my god, they have so many recipes. Oh my god. Quantum eye, an improved eye of ender, random gas, ender, oh, right, this is actually, oh, right, vacuum freezer, ender air. How do we even make ender air? So to make ender air, I just want to look at this real quick. You need ender, you need nether air, and whatever that is from mystical agriculture, right? Right? Or you can take air essence to make it, but it needs EV.
Ah, interesting, interesting. I don't know. Because I know it says that if I go look at the atomic age here, it says that you can make end stone and stuff out of this. So let's see. Oh, we can. And then it makes us be able to get the air. End whatever? Oh, then it makes us able... Okay, so it's a whole process. Okay, so where am I going to build this machine now? Maybe right here would be fine. This machine isn't all too big, so it's not like it's got to go crazy. So I guess we just build it from the ground up. Anything out of the ordinary? Nope. I think these are just inputs and outputs. Okay. Okay, I made it incomplete. What did I mess up? Okay. Okay. Huh? Wait a minute. It says it needed... Oh, it only takes one of them. So that's what goes in the center here. So right here, I have two. I thought I needed to use both. I don't. Now that should have... Maintenance is fine. Everything is fine. Okie dokie. Alright, there we go. So now that it is now done. Okay, so now that we got the inputs. Okay, so... What is it? Alright, I wanted to make the flux stuff. So, what was it? Flux? I know I wanted to make whatever it's called. Yeah, this. Which takes lava. It takes an EV. Oh, is this EV? It's not EV. I can't make that yet. Alright, sadly, that's gonna have to wait. I thought I was getting really close. I guess not. There we go, Star T tokens. Now it says that we can now get into the netherrack and stuff, and then once we then we'll be able to actually get down into making all this other stuff, and then we can actually I can't. Okay, so I'll literally be stuck here, so then I would have to because I pretty much have all of this area done, so I just gotta work through this, and then I guess we have to work through here, and then work through the advanced all the way to Ivy. Isn't this Ivy? Yeah, it's Ivy circuits. Tungsten. I don't even have tungsten. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a little bit more of a hassle. Okay, so this, to make netherrack, it needs... Okay, I may need to make multiple of these, because if this takes... Actually, maybe not. Maybe I wouldn't have to. I just throw... Okay, I have an idea. So this one... Because I am going to make multiple of these. So this one is... Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to throw this here, because that's what's going to output the items. Alright, so this is going to be lava input. Okay, so we just got to now, I guess, pump lava into here. It's really all I really can do. I think they'll just start working, right? Yep, there we go. So this will take the lava, and this will actually fill it up with lava. I also need to make sure I set this to be non-zero, like that. I think that should work out. Because I have more than enough redstone and glowstone for both these recipes. So, pretty much, I'm already pretty much cool. Okay, so I want to get rid of the lava. There we go. So now with this one, I want to make sure I get rid of the lava. Because I think there is a way for me to actually fix this issue that I'm having here. I think you can have the items actually... I guess you can have this item thing actually pumping the lava first, because I'm pretty sure it always pumps liquid first for some reason. And then if you have it already pumping in, then you can have a chest for it to output, so that then it would output the items. And then you can have that chest output into there. That's something you could do, but honestly, this is just easier because this machine is just going to be based for these reasons. And I guess for right now, I'm just going to straight up connect that. So now that we now have that, now I should have the ability to now make endstone and all that. So what is it saying? Okay, I guess we just make some endstone and stuff right now. It says it's gonna make 32, so I guess just make 32. Yeah, it's just gonna be 32, and then in netherrack, I'm just gonna put another 32, and bingo. Now it's gonna make both of these. So then we should now actually be making netherrack and endstone, if I am right. Oh, it is working. Oh, I think it just took its time filling up. But there we go. So now it's actually making... It makes it really fast. Ooh, that's actually really, 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 really nice. And these things aren't that hard to make. I think it just comes down to having enough of topaz, but I have whatever that... I have blue topaz over there also, so if I need more of that stuff, I can, you know, make it like that and stuff. But I should be good. Oh, why isn't it outputting? Oh no. Wait, did I put the wrong... I put the wrong things. You know, sometimes I don't know what goes up in this head of mine. I put the wrong thing. You gotta put outputs, not inputs. Alright, there we go. 32 netherrack, 32 endstone. So now we have that complete. So we now have completed that. Oh man, I said I still have, I think the only way for me to like actually say this is accomplished is like I have to go through this entire process. But it's kind of crazy that like once depletion rate, oh my god. So that's saying, so this will literally does not perform, what? I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. EV. So we'll soon enough be able to make that. Well, not soon. Okay, so now I have to make the end dust, which what would be the best thing? Would it be to, can I ore grind it? I genuinely don't know. Actually, I think it just goes through like this. Funny enough, I think it just goes through some macerators, and then because I can get HV, this goes 1.2 a tick. How fast? How? So at the very best, oh boy. Okay, so I gotta make 2 each of these, and then set this up. I don't know. Would it be great to have? I'm guessing it might be best to have this auto crafted to work with everything, because it's probably best to have a certain amount of this stuff. I don't know. We'll find out, but I'll probably make a whole separate system at that point if I had to like have stuff automated and have stuff not automated. I don't know, but alright, let's now make these macerators and we should get this automated.
Oh, well, that's very interesting. So now when I do this one, it's actually going to give me a little bit of gold. I don't know if it's actually going to give me gold because sometimes these ones don't even work. So it's kind of like an off and on, is like if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. So yeah. Okay, so now that I have the dust, how many different things of dust? Holy Christ! I have a lot of dust. I have a lot of dust. Oh my god. Okay, I have a lot more dust than I thought. And I'm at, okay. But now I'm just going through, like I always check this stuff before I start getting deep. So there we go. So now we got the endstone dust switch. There we go. We got the quest line. Now we're good on that. So now we just gotta focus on this, which needs to be put in an extractor. Very interesting. Alright, so let's quickly make these up real quick, because this is what's actually gonna get turned into whatever you want to call it. The goo. What is this stuff even called? I was calling it goo. It's not even called the goo. It's called something totally else. Okay, now I want it to go off and now make me one of each of these goos, which I think, yep, there it is, and then there it is. Because now I have everything set up all before, so it should straight out just work. Because I have all of this process automated. Now I have to make nether air buckets. So it means I have to make air. Okay, so now I gotta make each one of these airs. So I gotta bring the air to here, which to make these. Okay, so maybe a little bit more of an... Okay, this is gonna be... So it makes... Alright, so I have to make nether air first, which takes regular air. And sadly, I don't have any air actually in the system. So for me to even do this process, I need air. And I'm guessing I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna hook this up over... Or I could use these essence. I could use the essence. No, I'll just make the air machines, air collecting, whatever these things are. Okay, so now this should straight out make me tons of air. I made 2 just because absolutely why not. So now that I made 2, now I think maybe I should make one of those things there just for this so it can't back up and just so I have all the air possible. Because I'm probably going to need a lot of this. Okay, I want to see something. Will my air just straight out disappear once I throw this here? Oh, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. Okay, so we are safe for the air. So I can throw this over there. I wasn't exactly sure if the air was going to be safe or not. Because, well, things may end up just disappearing. Because some machines need air. And I wasn't sure. Alright, so there we go. So now that we've got air in the system, that's probably going to fill up really quick. Actually, does it really matter if these back up? Probably not. It's air. It's not like it's going to cause a lot of issue. But now that we now have that, I now need to take this through a mixer. Which, yeah, no, this shouldn't be that hard. Okay, so now that we now have air, I can now actually make all of this. Which to make, yeah, this needs... That's actually all automated. Funny enough, I just throw these into 2 separate machines I've made here. Actually, these don't take numbers, right? No. Good, good, good. No numbers. We just throw that there, throw that there. There we go. Now that should be done. And then I guess I can, make both these airs really quickly. I guess make this one real quick, and yeah, I guess make that air really quickly, because I already have over two, almost, yeah, air is easy to get, never mind. I was really tripping for no reason at all. Oh wow, it made a lot of this nether air. Okay, so there's one of them. Yeah, I need to, yeah, I need to set up I gotta set some stuff up here, so I gotta throw this in here. Yeah, I also gotta do this for end also. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that there's literally nowhere for me to store this stuff, sadly. There we go, nether air is now done. Bingo. Okay, so now we now got that. So, oh right, I also almost forgot. I need to now throw this stuff into here, and then lock that. And now put one of the greatest inventions on there, the great storage bust. There we go. So now it has a place to store. Okay, and now we're down to the next, I guess you would say, issue? We're not down to an issue. We're actually almost done. So now we gotta worry about liquid air and stuff. So yeah, now we have to make all this liquid stuff, all this liquid air and liquid nether air. So we gotta make liquid versions of all of this. And the way we actually make this stuff is through a vacuum freezer. Funny enough. So all we need to do is through a vacuum freezer. We just throw everything it needs to be EV. I don't know if I can make that. I have no NIV. Yeah. The game definitely wants me to make something that's like 2 tiers, is like a tier and something above me. Like, is there no other way of making this? It's vacuum freezed only. Huh, that's not great. That's 100% not great. And it says here, distributing liquid each will give you access to various types of chemicals, which will be very useful in one hand of a way. But I can't exactly do that. Exactly just yet. Random gas. I would like to, but it says he also needs a nuclear reactor. What? Oh god, no. Plutonium? Please tell me that can't explode, because I'm scared. Even though I can only use like one of those recipes. Wait, what level is this? It's HV. So I can only make liquid air. I can't even make these others. Because it says here that I could, maybe. Wait, it says I could really wait. So, oh wait, no, that's not the thing I'm looking for. Ivy hatch. How expensive? Okay, yep. No, I'm good. That's all new stuff. I'm good. Nope. Oh, so that's very interesting. So it seems like since you get this, I already have this ingot. I've already made this. I've already made the. It says I'm able to make. What? That thing looks cool. But I don't have everything to make that. I'm being 100% serious. A RTM alloy? Oh my god, no. We gotta take this one step at a way. So we already have partial done. So, yeah. EV machine hall. Oh my god. It needs titanium. We need to... How do we get titanium? That's my deal. How do I get titanium? And why is there a whole nother... Oh god, there's... Where am I supposed to go? I'm guessing it's to this. This is the biggest thing here, right? The end of the circuit. Upgrade chain will expand, bring you into IB, but bet you didn't expect that. It will probably be best, I think, from what I can tell. Wait, to make this, I need whatever. How do I get titanium? Not titanium. I need whatever that gas is, but that gas is probably what's gonna save the heck out of me. What's the best way to make this? I need something with higher than 2%, and that's something that's probably used to make it. Can I not make titanium at all? Like, what is even this? Endstone dust gets you... Oh, the gas. Oh, makes sense. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna do this. The first... I don't even know. I guess... Okay, so I have to figure out what is everything I actually have to make this. Because I gotta make sure I don't have soldering alloy. I think I was thinking about making that. I just didn't have the ability to make it. Blast alloy. Yeah, I don't have whatever this is. How do I make this? Watch this be stupidly hard to make. Like, it's funny enough, I have all of this. I just need to make this. But like I said, I need whatever this stupid plating is. How do I... Ah, it's a hot metal. It's a hot metal made from carbon and What is even that? I don't know what this stuff is. Okay, no soldering alloy for me for today. I'm just gonna... Yep, and we have pretty much everything here done. I just need to make a copper wiring sample thing, which should be pretty easy to do. Oh, right. I need an HV circuit assembler. Do I have that? Dude, I don't even know. Do I have that? Hold on, let's have... Actually, does this need to be in a clean room? It does require a clean room. So, I guess we go in here. We actually don't have one. Okay, either it's not here, it's not in that room chilling. Okay, so for me to do this, I need an advanced one of these. I should be able to make this. Alright, so if I throw that processor in there, now I should be good. I just need to now actually hook all this back up, because I actually disconnected it all. So, yeah, now everything should be 100% A-okay to work again. Because I had one of the circuit assemblers, and now I have it here again. I'm so curious. So what does it take to make one of these? What are these micro... Oh god, they have such a long name. Once you know they get long names, that's when you know they're kind of intense. And they take a bazillion resources to make. That's wonderful, game. They take a lot of resources to make. I know this is stupid, but I want to just... I'm not crafting it. I want to see the crafting tree. Dude. It's so... Oh, look at that. That's everything the system needs to do to make this one system. Like, it's got to go from make this sulfuristic acid. It's got to use sulfuristic acid here. It's got to use sulfuristic acid here. There's a lot that it just needs to make. Look, it literally has to go through so much just to make this one little component. This one little piece. Oh, machine's making that. Okay, good. But yeah, dude, it takes so much. This is honestly so crazy that I have the ability to automate all the way up to the IV tier circuits. That's nice. Oh, it did it. Oh, I didn't even know it finished. There we go. Our first micro whatever you want to call it. There we go. Now we have our first whatever.
Okay, so we gotta get into titanium. So, from what I could tell... Oh, the game's loading. We need to get into the thing is that the process line. Yeah, the process line for titanium here. So we need whatever. We need this stuff right here. This radtite, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so it looks like we either gotta get bauxite or whatever that is. So we gotta figure out how do we get bauxite. All right. I'm just gonna get these here. I have to figure out how do you actually make these now. So how do I make bauxite? So how do I make this? Dude, I wish they made it a little easier. Stone dust, molten. That molten or... Okay, so it seems like for me to make this, I would need to make molten bauxite and stuff. So is this actually the way that it wants me to do this? And then I can get 2 out of it with the ore grinder. Okay, so it's a little funky. I would need molten bauxite, which I would need to put through a distributor to make... I would need to get the molten mixer. I didn't want to do this until I got this, because then it would split it all into the stuff. Look, that's the stuff I also need. I need molten, whatever you want to call that. The tungsten is stuff I'm also going to need. So I guess for right now, I'm going to have to just do it this way, sadly. So I don't think I can overclock in that tower to EV, sadly. Alright, so it seems like since I can't, I'm just gonna have to get one of these, and yeah, no. And since I think I have molten, I think I have this, a lot of it. Actually, I think I may be good on this. Hold on, let me get some molten here. I have almost 900 buckets of molten. Okay, I think I'm cool. Alright, there we go. So I want molten bauxite. So I want to do that, but I want to, since I'm going to have the recipe, I'm going to want this. Let me toggle this off for a second. How much raw bauxite do I actually want in here? Wait a minute. This ain't even the raw bauxite. I just need Oh, wait. I just need this to run. Never mind. Okay, nah. Shut this. Don't do that. Actually, I just need this to run. Okay, so for me to make this molten... this stuff, I'm going to need... Yeah, I'm just going to do this simply. I don't want this to go crazy quick. So it takes 10 buckets to make this little bit. Oh man, that is such a waste. Such a waste. But we'll have to change that in the future. Right now, I can't really do much about it, even though I know it's such a waste. Okay, there it goes. This takes 112 seconds. That's 2 minutes for just a little bit of this. Oh my god. Okay, we're going to actually be here for a while. Alright, so this what's going to make, it's going to make me this. Because once we get into EV, I'm quickly changing this entire setup to this. Because this is just way better for cost. And like I get literally the same amount, so like once I can, it's getting changed up real quick. So I'm going to build another district tower at some point. Okay, so this is about to finish up in a couple of seconds now, so we just give that a chance. So now we have just a little bit of molten bauxite. So yeah, I don't even, what can we use this for? I'm guessing molten mixer to make molten. So you can actually, this is ivy, so once we get to this point we probably could brown dye, doesn't really matter, or I could centrifuge it and get a crap ton of other stuff, which then it can also give me bauxite dust, which is EV. So alright, there we go. So now I should have all this the way I want it to be hooked up. So now this is actually making me the molten this. So now I just need to turn this, what is it, an auto, I don't think I made one of these yet. I don't think I have. This looks very interesting. It just takes stone dust. That's all it takes. Okay, yeah, no, the autoclave is really simple. Okay, nope, it's literally nothing that special. It's literally just another machine that I have everything for. Oh, wow, I had no idea this was just another quest. Autoclave. Now I've just made, I could have been made this for a while now. Oh, wow, I did not know I could have been made this. Okay. Okay, so now I just gotta throw stone dust and the molten bauxite up in here. Actually, I want this to go just slightly faster. I didn't want this taking 3 decades. That's more than fine now. So there it goes. Now it's making the molten this. So now we now have this. So now I'm going to need to ore grind it. Alright, and now if we take that, now it's got the bauxite. So now that bauxite should get turned into all the, yep. So this doubles it. So I don't even if it doesn't give me the other stuff, I'm getting that. So like, what I mean is that I don't think it's going to. It says recipe options. I don't know what glow share is. What's a glow share? What is this? I've never once seen this. It's a gem. Okay, I've probably seen this then before. And so far it hasn't gave me any. And yeah, oh, never mind. Okay, so the stuff is gonna work like that. Alright then, cool. Okay, there we go. So I got that set up. Now I just need this to work the way I want it to. So I need the raw. Okay, so I need to now, I don't need any of this now. I now need to just break this stuff down right here. So I now need to break this down into how do I want to do it. This could give me a good amount right there. Okay, the only thing I can see here that's actually gonna give me anything is the thermal. This thing right here, the centrifuge, because it gives me a 33% chance, and since okay, it doesn't change that, but then you also have this, which I don't know if I should set this back up, like these ore processing things, the electric ore factory. Like, I don't know. Oh wait, I need this stuff. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I need a centrifuge. It's only a 7.5%. This is a 33. I need this. I need this now. Screw that, we're going with this. Alright, there we go. So now it's going into the thermal thing here. So now this should get turned into redefine things. That's also going to give me stone dust, which is just great. Another place to store stone dust, but there it is. The dust that I need to then to be turned into, yeah, how does it want me to turn this into, oh, I think this is the recipe. Chlorine gas, carbon monoxide. So I need to make this. Is this the stuff that it's telling me I should make? Is this what it's telling me to make right here? Is this recipe right here? Like, it probably is. Okay, well, I guess that's what it's telling me to do, and that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, is it worth breaking this down even more? Galen, okay, that's not bad of a deal, just to get a little extra, and I can, okay, you know what? I guess we're making a second one of these really quickly, just for that Galena. Because that's another resource that I've been using a lot, so it might be best. And there we go, we already got ourselves some Galena. That's nice. Alright, so now we pretty much got this stuff all the way down to the dust level. Now we just put these all in their places. Bing, bam, boom. And now we got it. There we go. Okay, so now that we now have that done, so this entire line of resources is now, I guess, going to be working. It's going to be working there it off.
So now we got the galena. That's just a simple way. It's a simple thing to do, just for some extra galena, just to have it. Okay, so now I need to turn this into, yes. So I need to set this up in a way, yeah. Oh boy. Oh, I could do this. Is this any cheaper? Does it give me more? I'm not seeing any difference. Okay, so I'm going to want this, but I need to switch this carbon, yeah, monoxide can go wherever it wants to go. I need this stuff. So, yep, okay, so that's what I wanted to do. I'm also going to want to put that in here eventually, because the way I'm setting this up is I want a certain amount to go, because if not, it's actually going to, like, I don't know. Would I want that? Actually, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to want that because it's going to overfill with carbon, and that will keep it actually working, and so it doesn't like do some weirdness. Okay, so now that should be practically complete. I now need to just put this up. Actually, that's not what I need to do. I just reloaded my shaders. What the world? Okay, so what I'm going to now do is not do what you guys think I'm going to do. So now after I now have that, do I have magnesium? Like, that's the thing I'm looking at right now, is do I have that stuff? Do I have this? Magnesium, okay, no? Do I not have magnesium? Oh, this might be a little bit of a bummer. Oh god, how do I make magnesium now? Okay, there we go. So I guess this is like one thing I'm seeing is that obsidian dust. How does the game want me to make obsidian dust? I can easily do this. I can easily set up a way to make, I think I can make obsidian pretty easily. So let's see. So okay. Fluid solidifier, that could work. Fluid around, another way, a rock block. I have a couple of these. It just takes lava, water, and redstone that's non-consumable. You know what? We're gonna try that. Okay, so if I throw this here, and then throw the lava here, and then throw this here, I think now it just needs power if the way I'm built this right. I'm not even 100% sure, but let's see. Is that just gonna produce me free obsidian? Free obsidian! Okay, that saved no trouble whatsoever. It is draining the power like it's crazy here, and since it works infinitely, yeah, this is gonna kill the power here. I'm gonna have to redo the power setup here. Okay, so now that I pretty much got all of the stuff I'm going to ever want, I think I could hook this up to be safe just to one of these drawers. Maybe I could hook it up to this one. Either way, it doesn't matter which one I hook it up to. This can work endlessly, and if I put an upgrade in it, do I have an I put all my upgrades away. You know, I love when I do that. I love when I do stuff like that. Okay, so if I just put, I don't know, 2, that's probably all it's really going to need, because I'm going to be turning this already into dust. Well, what I am going to do is actually, I don't know how fast it will go. So just in case, actually, no, not that. I need to get the locking tool. Alright, can this hook to here? Whatever one this is, sure. Okay, it takes 1 every 2 seconds, and I'm pretty sure this is able to produce, okay, yeah, no, that's pretty dang quick. It's faster than this, I'll tell you that. It's faster than this, so we will have an uplift in this. So now that we have these, what the world? Obsidian plate. Huh, I don't need to make that. Now I just gotta put this all into an electrolyzer to get me the magnesium. And then I should be good. And there we go. Now we have silicon, iron dust, and the magnesium dust that we needed. Bingo. Now we chillin'. But I need to send this oxygen gas. Actually, I could probably send a lot of this to places that honestly have room for it. Alright, there we go. So now that we now have that, that should be simple. Oh, yep, nope. I have not outputted the gas yet. That is my fault. Okay, we're just going to quickly do something like that. And make sure that this is only outputting the gas. There we go. There we go. So now this is also making me oxygen gas. I don't know where it's going. It's going somewhere. If not, it's going to get wasted. Cause I probably have stuff voided. So it's going to, like, you know, just like say nana, you know, type of stuff. But yeah, no, now we have the magnesium dust, the stuff that is used to make, honestly, I just went through a rabbit hole. Right, it's to make hot titanium. So that's what I wanted to do. Okay, so that's the plan from what I can tell that I need to do. Okay, so I have the titanium and the stuff in there, so that should be able to automatically make, because this isn't gonna make automatically. That's the thing that's off the table. It's not going to make automatically. That's for one-off. It's not going to. Wow, that's actually is that the cheapest one here? It is, and it's the less time. Wow, that's the best one here. And we're also going to go whatever that is. I don't know. I don't know. But, okay, so now let's get all this ready and set up. I think, yeah, let's get this and put one on the say things in the smelter things so that we can actually start making some titanium. Okay, so now that it has the ability to craft, that's the thing I wanted to do. I wanted to be able to craft so nothing can actually break, because things can break. What are these all good? Those are Catan. Oh, this is the chromium. I should just be able to throw it in that one. That has the most less stuff. You need to make so many of these because it gets to the point where I'm like, I craft one item and all of them are on. And some of them, sometimes if I'm crafting multiple things, one of them is needing some of the other stuff, and I wish I could make these things go faster, but I can't just yet because I would need the next level of halls and power, which I don't think we'll have the power for even past this. We also got to make sure we put this through a vacuum freezer because that's very important, which we have just chilling right here, looking pretty. There we go, vacuum freezer, and now we should be able to make ourselves some titanium. Make 10 titanium, can I? I can. And the magnesium's already done. And the magnesium is pretty much unlimited, honestly. As long as there's power, that's unlimited. So now this is, yep. Alright, I'm going to make sure this is all working because that's very important that it's working. And it seems to be working. Thank the Lord. And it takes 20 seconds for each batch. That's not bad. I have a feeling, do I have spots for all this? Is it up? Oh, wait. Yeah, do I have spots? I don't have spots for the carbon monoxide, which can be made to make methanol. Oh my god. Which I can make. I'm not going to, though, but this needs a spot. But there we go. So now that's got a spot. This is now running everything here. Honestly, this like I said, this floor is getting filled to the brim, and soon enough, I'm going to have to move to the next floor. I tried to make this place look organized, but it's just everything you see that everything I built, I need. So sometimes I have to go back through my machines and check if I don't know, something like this has happened. Where there's multiple areas where there's things that are filled, and so I have to go through and fix that because things have backed up, which is always good when things back up, but it's also bad because certain items I need and that, oh my god. Okay, nope. Okay, how much? That's 16. Okay, that's too close. I do this once in a while, go through all of the machines and making sure they're all good. The salt backed up, which in doing so backed up all of this. And the thing is, a lot of these machines are advanced. They're not advanced too like other ones around, so I can make things a heck of a lot faster if I wanted to. See, just like over here, look at this. Two things here backed up all of this, if I could guess. Yep. Which made the ore residue that we probably made 30, 40 episodes, 20, 30 episodes ago stop working because it backed up. Yep, these items got full and things backed up, and doing so made it completely hard to make this, which is actually being used, and the sky stone dust, which, yeah, there's a lot. Wait a hot minute. If I'm making this, I need a whole nother one because I need to pump the, oh my god, I'm slow. This whole time, this isn't even going to work. Oh, that's my bad. Look, let me guess it's on the last process. Cancel that. I can't store the stuff. That's my bad. That was my bad. That was my screw up. Area must have, oh my god. Okay, that was 100% my bad. Okay, this is gonna be a test. I'm going to test this out and see if this actually works. So let me see. Titanium. Like I said, I wanted to make 10. Okay, why can't I make, or why is it saying it's missing them ingots when it said, didn't I hook this? Oh, it's not connected. It might help if I actually connect it up, you know? Okay, so let's see. So I built this in a certain way that it should start working. So that means it should pump the liquids in, and then it should pump the, is it gonna pump the items into the chest? I'm so curious. Let's see. I just want to see if it pumped the liquids in at least. That's what I want to know. No. It didn't even pump the liquids in. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to do this different. Well, actually, not that much different. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this a lot different, sadly. I can't use this. We're gonna change this up we're going to have just a slight amount of this stuff being generated. So no, is it this stuff? No, it's not this stuff. Oh wait, it is this stuff. I want this stuff to be imported, like that. So that should now get put into there. Okay, so what I'm gonna be doing, oopsie daisy, that was not what I want to do. I want to unchecklist this and put this in here. I want at a time, wait, means batch size, amount to stock. Okay, I want actually a lot of these. Why are they I guess 10 check, 10 check, 10, and then check that, and then for this is gonna be the exact same. So I guess make 10 buckets, just to, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. But then we do that should check itself, and now it should be making it. Should it cancel that? Should it? I think it should. Yes, there we go. So now this is actually taken out of its time to actually make this for it. So then it should be able to store it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it auto input into here, which is already doing. And then all I have to do is, well, put the crafting recipe in, and it all should work out. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of that because it's just weird, and we're also gonna get rid of that. So then that should make us that. So I just gotta throw this in a thing, and we should have titanium. There's already 9 buckets. Okay, so that's the thing. So it's only gonna produce as much as I told it to produce. So now that I have that, let's just say I want to make 10. So now it's gonna take the time out of its system. So there we go. So now this is actually gonna go off and make it, but it's also going to spend. How much does this spend per 1 bucket? It takes 1 bucket for this. So then it's gonna take that 1 bucket, and now we're going to have what, hot titanium? Is it? Yeah, hot titanium. Okay, let's hook this up now. And now the vacuum freezer should be online, and there it goes. The vacuum freezer is now online. That should have now given me my titanium that I've been and asked for. So there we go. So now we have titanium fully automated. Honestly, it only took all of this work to automate titanium. Well, there's a lot more because it's got to use a lot of the resources I already have set up that are like chilling everywhere. But now we have unlimited obsidian. Obsidian was really, really, really easy to do. Yeah, we're over making obsidian. That is 100% fine. It's not like it's gonna take me out or anything. But now that we have the titanium going, and we have this going also, which it is kind of slow, but it's going through this process right here. So we also got to watch that it needs that, whatever that ore is right there. We only have 20 of, so it needs to stack up. That's the thing. So kind of the faster I can get to EV, the faster the more efficient I can get. So the faster I can get through all of this to make the EV, but any energy converter actually going to be very much help. And then once I get to the advanced assembler here, then I can make the EV hatch, which I need so many different processes. Oh boy, yeah, we gotta make all of this process. Oh, this is like a whole other deal on itself, because once I complete this, I'm not going for this. I can't yet. I have to scoot this way and go this way and do this first, because I need this hatch to actually unlock the ability to use the street towers for all the things I'm going to need, and it's just gonna save me a lot of time and a lot of energy and just a lot of resources overall, and I just get more out of it. So yeah, so pretty much we gotta really get to going through things here. So yep, it's just gonna continuously get more and more advanced and more confusing. Oh, honestly, yeah, it's gonna get more confusing. I can't wait. Okay, so this time I actually I want to see, do I have any of those just chilling here? I do. I have 10. Okay, I wanted to learn that so I can actually get this going. And now, oops, I did not mean to pin that. I now need to make an, ooh, okay. Okay, that's an optional quest. Good. I was about to say, that looks ridiculous. I'm pretty sure I only need like 1 AV because I'm not producing them. Maybe, actually,
Actually, okay, that's actually, I may need to, because this is producing, I can produce more than 8,000. Okay, I gotta make this one. Oh, brother. Okay, so that's the one I have to make. Oh, I did not mean to throw that in there. Get rid of all of that. I now need to, I want to make the converter, which needs Endrium wires and that. Okay. Alright, there we go. So Endrium wires can just be made up in the crafters here. So that's good. Oof, 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 oof. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm still cooking. I still got a whole other area. I was about to say. Alright, so now I gotta make an EV. Okay, so I just need to make an EV machine hall, which takes... I don't have aluminum cables. I don't think I have aluminum done. Yeah, I don't have aluminum cables, but I know I have the pyro, whatever this is called. Yeah, I got 2,000 of it. Okay, so let's, I guess, actually, we're gonna start out, because I need these two right here. Okay, to make aluminum, is there like, okay, I have to make whatever this thin, probably, oh, brother. Okay, silicone rubber, is there anything just regular rubber? Like, okay, there's regular rubber, thank God. So now I have to figure out, okay, I need aluminum. Alright, there we go. So now if I just throw that in a wire mill, now I just gotta find the right wire mill, right? The right wire mill? Yeah, a level 1 wire mill. Alright, now I gotta make whatever this is. I've never once seen this in my life, so now I gotta figure this out. So how do I make this? Is it scrapping something down? I haven't seen this item yet, so this is all like practically brand new to me. Okay, it feels like it may come from liquid. It does. It does come from liquid. Okay. I can use air, but I can use oxygen gas, but I need this vinyl, whatever it's called. I need vinyl chloride, which takes hydrogen. Oh, brother, it's taking stuff I don't know if I have. Okay, let's first of all go through the entirety of the system here. I know I have oxygen gas. Now, do I have hydro? Okay, that's able to be made. Great. So I have hydrogen. Do I have whatever this is? Do I have ethyl? Is it ethylene? Is ethylene? No, it's not. Okay, I don't have ethylene, or what I can guess that is. Okay, so it seems like I can do this right here for ethanol, which will take... Oh wait, to make this ethylene, I can use ethanol, which I was saying the whole wrong thing, apparently. Which I don't even have ethanol. Oh, that's a great start. Actually, I can make easy ethanol. I just need to set some stuff up. I actually can. I don't have. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me check something over here. So this is working in a way. Oh wait. This is ethanol. I have ethanol. Oh, I'm cool then. That's backed up then. So I have this. I have this whole recipe. Never mind. I don't need to make anything. I'm just chilling like that. So I should have that, but I also, yeah, I have that ethanol right there, and I need to make sure I have, that could go wherever. Okay. Alright, so there we go. So now we got this, so we have the way to make whatever this is, so we gotta go in a chemical reactor. Okay. Okay, so now I got that. Now, what? Okay, so it's the vinyl. Okay, this needs a level 3, which will actually give water back, which I don't entirely need. Or, okay, I could have used ethylene and chlorine gas would give me hydrofluoric acid. Okay, so I don't need the hydrofluoric acid. I'm going to use this recipe right here because I have ethylene automated and I have chlorine gas automated. And since this is, honestly, okay, so I made, okay, so what recipe did I use here? I used this recipe right here, so I need to be a level 1 reactor. Okay, so now I have the vinyl thing, so we're going to do all that because we're also going to need to make this liquid stuff, which just takes oxygen gas, or you can do it with the air, but this gives me more. And guess what I have more of? I think I have more of this than air, weirdly enough. Okay, so now I need to also now make this stuff. So what would be the best way? I could just put it in a bender. I think that's what I'm going to do, is just straight up put it into a bender. Because now I need to, yeah, I need to do this. I need to put it through a solidification thing. So, yeah, once it has the ability to make, I need to solidify it. And then also put it through a bender to be turned into the thin stuff. Okay, so I actually ran out of space when it comes to the ends. So I went off and did this, because I kind of want to do the rows kind of like this. So, yeah, no, so now it's just going to go down in the row like that, like how it did over here. So it's just now going to go down like this again, all the way down, And then if I have to, I'll build up with this. I don't know, weirdly enough. I don't know how that would work, but I'll somehow do it. But there we go. So now I should have the thin sheets done. Now, did I do the aluminum cables? I did that part of the aluminum cables. I didn't put the part where it actually added the rubber. Oh, right. It needed some other... That's why I needed to do it. That makes a lot more sense. There we go. So now liquid rubber. How much of the rubber do I have right now? Because I'm not even 100% sure. Oh, well, 3,000. Never mind. We're good. Okay, so now that I now have that, I think I should now be able to make the machine hall. Would it be the machine hall? I'm not even 100% sure. Let's see. I would be able to make part of this. I actually don't have the casing. Right. Okay, so the casing, I don't have aluminum plates. Right, I just made aluminum, so it's not like I have it. Okay, so I could put it in a bender, looks like, and it should, yep, bender looks really easy to do. Okay, bender it is. And then it needs to go into an assembler at level 8, so then I'll have that. There we go. So now I'll practically have every piece. Alright, so I should have put everything in its place, so now it should be 100% ready to actually make my first actual... And actually, wait, what am I trying to make? Oh, I'm trying to make the machine hall first. Okay, so that's the big... Okay, so can I make that now? There we go. So now I have all the pieces for this to now to be just thrown into an assembler. And it should work. Yeah, no numbers, just a regular old assembler. Alright, so now that I've done that, I should now be able to make the EV hall, right? Yup. And we'll be able to make our actual first EV machine hall, which is a very big deal because then we unlock all of this pretty much. Then we'll actually start getting into the advanced assemblers and stuff like that. So now things are going to go even faster, and doing so, things are going to be even tougher. And then we'll also be able to make the EV upgrade kits for our power, which is very, very good. Because like, look at this. You need level EV for this anyway. I think I have a lot of this already done. I don't even know. Oh, it just takes an ender. Okay, that's not hard. Okay, but overall, this is nice. This is really, really, really nice. Okay, I want to make sure this is actually working. So it's trying to make height titanium. Is the titanium stuff working? It's not pushing. Uh-oh, what's going on? Why isn't it working? Titanium, why is the titanium not working? Why is it not making titanium? I went through this entire process last time. There's no way it's just not gonna work. Okay, yeah, no, it's just not working with titanium. Okay, I guess we gotta figure out what's wrong with our titanium now. Just try to crab myself one titanium. It's supposed to just straight out push it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's going on? Okay, why? Why is it not crafting? It crafted the regular type. Why? Oh no. Well, great. Now I have to go through Vadoodle to try to figure out why it's not crafting. Why are you not crafting me the right... Why isn't it just pushing? I'm so confused. Well, it made it. I don't even know when it made it. Bro, it just made it. Oh, that's super, super weird. No, we actually need this to work right. Craft again. No, I need this to work. I don't care. I need this to... Is it gonna go off now crafting me the height titanium? Was it just a little bug? It was just a little bugged. Okay, well, it's working now. Why? Now it's working. I don't understand this game. Okay, so now that we now have the machine thing, so now we can actually now make the energy converters, which it says, I don't know, that's an optional quest. I'm not making it. I'm making the tier 4 though. I think couldn't I make that? Like, did I actually like set that up for it to be made? No, I didn't. Okay. Okay, so I actually didn't have it set yet, but there we go. So that, yep, just a regular old crafting. I could throw that right up in there. There we go. There we go. Bing. Okay, now make me one of these. So now it's got to go through the entire process of making me one of the energy converters. Because then I have to use this to make the advanced assemblers now. Which will give me the ability to make a lot. Even all the way up to the EV hatch. Which that means I can overclock things even more. So that means I can go farther than what I am. So I want to see, what does it take to make the... Oh, okay. Maybe not. It seems like I have to follow this area second. Okay, no, actually, what the word is going on with my titanium? Why is it kind of breaking? No, like, literally, the titanium is breaking. Like, I don't understand why the titanium is breaking. It shouldn't be breaking. I have this set to be pretty much perfect. Yeah, to this to make this. I don't understand. It should directly push in, right? Or am I wrong? It seems like the titanium just like breaks. Why? Why does the titanium break when it tries to make a machine hull? Like, I don't understand this. Like, I think it should... Yeah, now it continues to work. It, like, breaks after a certain while. I don't know what's up with that. That is, like, very, very aggravating. I don't know if I should... Can I change that? I don't know if it just stops pumping. Yeah, it seems to, like, stop. It just randomly stops, and then it breaks the recipe. It makes it so it can't continue. Yeah, it says it's still gotta craft 2 more hot ingots. But guess what? It's not crafting no more. Okay, this is an issue. This is just wonderful. Okay, so I hooked it up like that with a pipe. So what I'm going to do is actually cancel... Where is it? I'm going to cancel this, and I'm going to try this again. And I want to see if that fixed the issue, because it's just not pumping in for some reason, and it's like breaking. Now it's really broken. Yeah, now it's really broken. Well, that's just amazing. Okay, so that just doesn't work. I don't know... I don't know. I don't know what I should do here. It's just like saying I don't care anymore. I don't know. Do I just like redo it? I don't know. Yeah, for some reason this recipe right here just keeps breaking. And I don't know why. And I'm close enough to possibly just throw... I don't know. But I want this to work the way... I want it to actually work. But for some reason, it's not working. And it's kind of aggravating because it's just not working. Like, this is what I see. It works and then it stops working. Yeah, see, it hasn't pushed the rest in. See, it's making 1 ingot right now. But it's not going to push the rest in. I don't know. Ignore the context. Yeah, I wanted to ignore the context. It's not like I needed to, like... And then it just stops. It freezes. Dude, what? Dude, like, what is going on? Okay, for some reason, titanium's broken. I don't know. Titanium is literally just straight out broken. I guess the thing I gotta change up now is literally hook these up like this and throw, I don't know, the magnesium in here. And I gotta set this up in a way. So I throw that in there so it just continues to be making. There we go. And then, yeah, I don't know. It just, for some reason, it's broken. Oh, right. This is where I get my magnesium. Okay, so I think I'm totally fine with what it's doing. If I need to make a separate magnesium thing, this is actually really easy to build with obsidian and just breaking it down. Very simple stuff. So, yeah, I guess we're just going to have the that going automatically for titanium because it just seems to be heavily broken. So, oh, there it is. We got our first energy converter. That's very... very nice. So now that we have completed that, I don't know what this solution is, but I guess now we could try to craft the next assembler here, which we have. Okay, we can put them in an assembler for it to work, which is really, really good. So I can use this recipe right here because we already have rubber. I need to make an electric motor, which should, honestly, I should practically have none of it. Okay, so I need to make this electric motor. I need to make this, and this. This takes a level... Oh, Catan... Oh, it takes level 2 Catan. Oh, brother. Oh, no. Okay. Did I... I don't think I have Catan automated again. Oh, yeah, I thought I did, though. Didn't we do this? I swear I did Catan. I swear I did Catan before. Yeah, I swear I did this. Didn't I automate? Wait, did I break it? I may have broke it accidentally. Okay, well, I gotta start back with the basics. How do I make hot... Oh, brother, right. I have to go through the entire process. Oh, so this is the recipe right here. Okay, so I need to make sure I do this recipe right here for the hot Catan, which is gonna get turned into that. And then I gotta cool it down using a vacuum freezer. Yeah, okay, so vacuum freezer and the thing. Okay, so vacuum freezer, make sure we put that in its place. I'm surprised oh man, I don't know why I didn't do this. Alright, there we go. So now that I now got the Catan done, actually, now that should actually, I don't have the Catan down. I need to make this, which has to go into a wire mill. at level 2. Alright, there we go. So now I'll just focus on the titanium rods now. So now that I got the Catan down, now I'm going to focus on the titanium rods because this is an easy thing to do really quickly. It doesn't really matter. I'm just going to throw it in there. Okay, so now that I got the titanium rods down, now I need to make the 2X cables, which shouldn't be as hard as literally because I already made that. So, okay, so let's make the liquid rubber. So this one right here, so I just now need to make the 2X here really quickly, which is easy just like that. So now wait a minute, hold on, I want to make sure I got this right. Wire mill level 2. I have to make sure I get this stuff right because I get it wrong all the time. Oh, just in with those. Look at that. Okay, so where else does this go? An assembler. Oh, I think it's in the new assembler if I remember. Right? No, wait, did I use, what assembler? Oh, wait, no, I need a new assembler. Wait, where? Oh, right here. Ah, there we go. There we go. Now that I got the new assembler. By the way, this place is starting to get really, not cramped, but there's becoming a lot of machines, and it's really hard to figure out where things go because there's so many items now. There's so many machines, and it's just getting wilder, and wilder. Alright, on to the literal final part, is whatever this is? Do I have I don't have this stuff being made. Rather, now I gotta figure this out. Well, ain't that fun. It only takes 3 decades for this stuff to make, because I don't think I'm making helium gas yet. No, I'm not making the endstone. Wait, am I making endstone? Endstone. I think I am making endstone. To be honest, screw it. Let's make some helium. Centrifuge, yup. Okay, we're gonna quickly do this. This can also give me platinum, but I'm not here. Wait. Oh, there's the liquid. Okay, I was about to say, I need the liquid. Uh-oh. I messed that up. Oopsie daisy. I accidentally screwed that. I need to make sure I get the liquid first and then cancel everything else out. So, yep. It gets rid of it. Okay, that's a little worrying. Okay, so if I get rid of that, that should be fine. Yeah, so if I could flip between these, but I only want that. So, the sand's still gonna be there. Oh, that's just amazing. Okay, so that should have done it. So I should now be able to put helium into the system. Actually, not just yet. I need to make sure I set one of these to helium just in case, because I always do. I always set the something. Okay, so now that I have helium, I needed to make this go way faster, because holy Jesus, I cannot wait that long. Okay, so now I got helium gas, which just needs to be... Okay, it doesn't need to be that high of a level. That's fine. Actually, well, that's a mistake. Yeah, no, Okay, yeah, nope, that's completely useless. I gotta make a couple more patterns. I forgot to make the most basic part of this entire process, is that I don't have any sort of... I don't have any sort of this dust being made. So I kind of just said, you know, I'm gonna make it, and then not actually have anything to make it. So the helium gas, I'm gonna have to auto pump. So I need the system to automatically make helium. That's for one. I need the system to automatically make helium. I don't know, make 10, and then I don't know, 10 submit changes, and then add that. So now that's working. So I have to make, yeah, I forgot about the dust. How am I didn't get this far. How am I supposed to make this dust? How is it this stuff? Do I have to, does this come from something? Raw, do I have to like, molten? How do I make this? Oh, it's just the molten ore mixture. Oh man, this really sucks. I really do need to get into EV soon. Okay, I'm pretty sure this needs to be level 5 from what I know. So wait, I want to double check. So I'll need molten ore mixer needs to be turned into not tungsten, not that, not that, not that, not that, not that. No, oh, not, is it this? No, I don't think it is. It's level 5. Okay, that's all I know. It's level 5. Alright, there we go. So now that it's now making this, I just now need to also have it also input into its own autoclave so it can be turned into the stuff, which I'm getting there. Okay, so now that I have a piece of whatever this stuff is, this is the stuff that I'm going to need to be able to make this stuff, which is weird enough because I actually have to, yeah, no, see, there's the pile of this and it turns into
This is all just real funny business. Alright, and now I just need to input it into here, which should start actually, there we go. And now this is important. These stairs are so useless now. But this is where we can finally make this, which is going to be very, very useful, because I need to ore grind this. I think, is it ore grind the best thing I could do? It is. Yeah, it is, sadly. It's the only thing I can do. Okay, so if I take the macerator right here and throw it in like that and then give it some power, this should now start running, crushing it down, giving me a chance at that good old dust. And also this, like, I don't know any other way. I think I can crush this thing down again, and it's a much higher chance, thank God. But since this is the first level, I do need to do something like this just in case, because those ones actually are being used. So I actually have to be careful and not mess up. Alright, there we go. So now that we now have access to that, I also need to make sure I place... yeah, this is a good area. I could do it. Yep, alright. Do that. There we go. Bingo. Now I just gotta drag this down again. Okay, there we go. So now this is now working on... Yep, there we go. And there's our first bit of this dust. There's our legit first bit of this dust. That is nice to see. Thank God, it's about time. That... Yeah, no, that's wonderful. Okay, now I just need to, Bop. Yep, nope, the old stairway, you're in the way. There we go. Okay, so also gonna have to move the torch. Everything's just in my way. The more I play, everything gets in more my way. Okay, so now that I now have that, so now this is gonna go on, and now we have 7 of this dust. Do I have anything over here? Our first stone. I think that's even rarer than the other stuff. Funny enough. Okay, I want to make sure I put an upgrade in each of these. I don't need anything backing up because things can happen. And, okay, so is there a reason to break this ore down any further? Let's see, rare earth. Actually, I could do that. The rare earth, I think, what does rare earth can be do? Small pites of... You know what? That is something else. What's all these small pites? Sure. You know what? We'll do it. Alright, there we go. So now we're actually going to turn this into rare earth materials, which, is that all this can do with this? Rare earth? Okay, so yeah, no, it's going to give me this, which then after, what can I use this? And I can turn it into the dust. And I don't think this even does anything. It seems to be broken. But then after that, I can turn it into carbon or whatever if I electrolyze it. Jeez, but there's our first ore material. Nice. I don't know what rare earth materials is. Rare earth, I'm gonna take it. I don't know what it's going to do. But you know, I don't have an issue with it. I don't have an issue. I'll make it. I'll make it though. Okay, so now that I now have that, the dust. So now that I now have the stupid dust, I should now be able to turn it into ingots. Just like that. Now that actually wrong. Like that. Bingo. Okay, so there we go. Lather. There we go. Bingo. And then after that, I have to polarize it, which, yeah, that's not exactly difficult. Alright, so if we throw the magnetic thing in there, now we should have everything. And what I mean by everything, we should now be able to have everything. Does this... Oh, yeah, I don't think these even matter. So there we go. So now that we now have the ability to now make the engines here, the motors. I don't know if I said engines. Motors. So now we have, I think that's just another recipe, yeah, for all of this and this. Yeah, okay, it's pretty much simple on from there. And then we'll be that one step closer to the advanced assembler. Oh my god!
Alright, so now that we've actually done a good amount last time. So, if we just go back into here, let this load up, the automatic age page. The automatic age page? That's a name. But alright, so now I have to go off because I want to make the EV upgrade kits. So that's one of the things I want to also focus on. But I also want to focus on making the energy hatch also. Even though I also would probably, but I need to make the advanced assembler before I do anything. Oh, and also, I keep seeing the daily dad things. Why do mathematicians hate the USA? Because it's invisible. that's so daily. That's a dad joke. It's so dumb. That's because it's invisible. I can't. That's so dumb. Alright, let's focus on the conveyor belt first. What all do I have? Do I just like throw this in the thing? Liquid rubber. Do I not have rubber sheets? I guess I don't have rubber sheets. I guess I could just throw this in a thing. Not like it's gonna hurt. Alright, so now that I now have that, I want to now make the robotic arm, which is going to need an EV piston, which is going to need a small 10 gear. Oh my god. Okay, so we gotta make sure we make this one, because this only takes 1 titanium. I'm not wasting extra titanium on something that's so, like, no. No, why would I waste titanium like that? It's so bad. Alright, there we go. So now that's in there with the rest of them. I think now I should be able to now make the piston thing, which is actually very important as the next step. So this thing, so that should now be able to be made. Wait, where is this actually? Oh, I could just put this in a crafting thing. Okay, nice. So I could just throw this right up here. Bingo. Alright, so now I should be able to, yup. And this doesn't need to go into an advance. It can go into crafting thing up here, which seems to work out better in my favor. Now that we now have that, I should now actually be able to, bingo. I now can make an advanced assembler. Now we just gotta craft this thing. So we're actually now we're actually properly into I don't have appetite dust. Why don't I have appetite dust? Bro, I don't even know where the appetite's coming from. I'm actually so mind blown that I have appetite problems. This is my issues. I don't even know. There's so much that goes into this that I legit have zero clue. How do I, what's the issue? Where is the appetite? Where does the appetite need? Where does it go? Like, I generally don't know. It seems like it's going, oh, it's this process. So am I not making appetite? Okay. So from what I can tell is that, well, I have appetite. It's just in different forms. I need to clean this dust because apparently, yeah, that's just, I'm not getting enough. Am I using appetite for, maybe I just used all my appetite for something. Yeah, see, I have all this appetite here. Like, I have appetite. Yeah, I'm just not purifying it. Okay, I gotta set this up in a crafting system for it to all be auto-crafted, so I'm not, like, using it. Alright, there we go. So now this is what it's going to use. I'm just gonna get rid of the water. It doesn't need to pump. Actually, yeah, no, we're actually gonna use the water thing for this. Okay, so there we go. So now I just need to get myself an ore washer. It's not difficult. I was just here charging my boots here for a second, and I just realized something. What does it mean when it says press G? No, it says press G. Use G? A level 3. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Upgrade thruster? I don't know what that means all in total. What does level 3 mean? I'm honestly, I couldn't tell you. I don't know what use G. I'm pressing G, but honestly, whatever. I don't know. I think the speed's already good. I was just trying to see. I don't know. I saw it. I'm like, oh, that looks interesting. What just happened? Wait a minute. What just happened? No. Huh? Wait, did I use the wrong machine? Oh, it has to be a number 2. Okay, well, I don't know what it's doing. It's doing something. Am I making something? No, wait, why is it doing this? Why is it, oh, it did push. Oh, snap, it did push. Cancel that. I don't know why it actually went off and said, I want to go make something. I don't know if it was making it because for other I'm using this. Oh, that's why I have none. This is why I have no appetite. Because I'm using it to make titanium and stuff, to make titanium because titanium is broken. I guess make one of these really quickly. Make one advanced thing. I don't know what I'm going to do about the appetite situation. Because, yeah, it already went through all my appetite. I don't know if I can use this for something. Like, can I break this down? I could break it down into regular appetite dust, which, at this point, I may just need to, like, I don't want to, I know I can double this entire thing over here, because there's, like, you can change these out instead of, like, ore washing it, you, like, I don't know, crush it. Alright, this is how I can do it. If I take the gem, we went with this. We went off and said crush it, but if you use the cutter and you used water and stuff like that, it can go way better, and you can also get way more for this, because then you can macerate it and get way more.
I didn't know about that until recently, which I haven't done, so if I have to, I will do. Okay, so now it's just gonna quickly make everything it needs to make this advanced assembler, and this is how we're gonna know if everything works. Yeah, my entire system is just making stuff it needs. That's all it is. Available. I don't know. That's kind of scary how much that appetite's going to go.
Okay, well that was my fault. I didn't realize this, but when it came to the what is it called? I don't want to get it wrong. This ore right here, these ingots, I made one mistake. I'm going to have to make another one of these things because, well, it takes a number 1. And all of these things are set to number 2 because they all use liquids to make everything go faster. I think even this one. Yeah, they all use liquids. I have to now make another one of this just for this one ore and possibly many more in the future. So, yeah, it does have an output. I was about to say. But there we go. Yeah, now it's actually finally going off and it's making all the different pieces and parts because they literally weren't there. So, okay, so now it's actually now making the ingots and now it's gonna actually make every bits and piece now.
Okay, so I think it now finally finished. It did. It took a little while, and I had to fix some mess ups of myself. Okay, so there we go. Star tokens. So I guess now that we will now have the ability to make the EV upgrade kits now. Oh boy. Okay, so now that I got power, I'm just making sure I don't do no screw ups. So something like that should. I think yeah, that's the EV voltage. Now I just gotta get power to this thing. Alright, there we go. So now that we now have that, that's now all being powered. So now that we have the actual assemblers, so now we can actually get started on this. I know I need to actually start making this because then they'll give me the opportunity to make the EV energy hatches. Wait, energy hatch. There's different versions of the energy hatch now? You gotta be kidding me. And I'm guessing it just get progressively, yep. Oh, great. Okay, but the first things first, I'm easily making this upgrade. Like, this will increase the power anything thermal by 256 times. This is the final upgrade you can make for them. Oh man, this power upgrade is about to go crazy because this is exactly what we're about to go for. So it's time to find out. What of everything do we have? Only one piece. Ooh. Okay, so I just gotta find where I put the gears. Where did yeah, I think this is, yeah, an extruder. I just gotta find the regular gear mold and throw it in there. So it's like over here. Yeah, right here. Bingo. So now that we now have the ability for the gears, so I'm done with the gears. I'm messing with the soul plate now, because that's definitely important. Bender. Now, do I have this? I do. I just need to find the bender. Okay, so now that I now have that, now I need to make, I'm gonna make the endrium glass, which needs liquid endrium? Yeah, I need liquid endrium. So what would be the best way to make liquid endrium? Honestly, probably just with the ingots. I don't really know any other way. Probably just with straight ingots. I don't know what else. Yeah, probably just straight ingots. There's like none else I can really do without that. It's just straight ingots. Alright then, so now I just gotta take the endrium glass here, so it just takes tempered glass and it just takes it and put in a fluid solidifier, which we definitely have, so we're almost done with this. I think then it's just the resin endrium and then we'll have the EV upgrade kits. I'm just gonna make a crap ton of those because that's gonna be very useful for what I want to do with my power. I'm gonna make my power very, very simple to run. I'm probably gonna redo like all of my power in my entire base with this. Make it a lot more simplified. Alright, so now the endrium is now done. Now I gotta make the resonating. Yeah, okay, so this is really easy on its own. Is that I don't need to overthink this one because it's literally just ender pearl being smelted down. So it's literally that simple. And we have how many ender pearls? Let's find out. How many do we guess? 78,000, and that number is gonna go up even faster now because once I get into the EVs upgrade things, oh my god. Alright, now there we go. So now that has the ability to now make these. Let's just go down here and yep, there's the advance. Make sure we throw that in there. Now we have the ability to make an EV upgrade kit.
Honestly, I probably have the ability to make a lot of this, but for right now, 10. Yeah, no, this is gonna take a lot of resources. So, yep, 10 will be for now. There we go. So now I'm gonna make 10 of these upgrade kits. Now that we have that finished, I just want to see what's a lupon crystal. A large battery for EV can be used to charge machines. That is a large battery indeed. How do you get a looped on? How do we lapis? And I don't even know what this is. Ruby? Oh boy. Okay, that doesn't seem that difficult. So the battery is actually really simple to make. Alright, now let's focus on this. Oh well, that's very interesting. Apparently there's two different IV circuits. There's the second one. I didn't realize there's this one and then there's the blue one. That's very interesting. I didn't notice that. We're actually getting we're getting pretty close. Yeah, we're actually getting kind of good with this. We're actually like, I'm getting there. I feel like, I don't know, maybe another 10, 12, maybe more episodes. We could have this finished. Maybe less. I don't know. My speed depends. But let's look at this phosphate dust. How do we make this? We have the modpack dust. We just need this. Okay, to make whatever, wait, actually, what is it trying to make? I'm trying to make the phosphate dust. So, trying to make this stuff, I can actually put it through an electrolyzer. I take 2 of these, and I get this and also rare ore again. Okay, so now we have that dust now done. I think we're one step closer, and then we gotta make this dust, and then to make this. So we're getting steps closer. I just want to try to complete this as much as possible because it's really, really needed. Oh, right, how's that doing? Is that like stuck on anything? Nope, it seems to be going. I don't even know what that is, but I made it. I have it automated. Like, there's a lot of stuff here. I don't even know. Blue alloy. I remember making that and automating that. It's just a lot of stuff I don't remember. It's been like forever. Okay, I guess we could try to make this stuff now. I just want to see. Can it make mods? Wait, do I not have this? I swear I have this stuff. Wait, what? Ah, I see what I did. I didn't. It's not in regular form. It's in purified form. My fault. Gotta do the same thing I did with the other ore with ore washing. So we're just gonna throw it in the corner. Right here is right where I stuck the last one. So there it goes. So now it should now make now. I think it should make now. Let's see. Craft 1. Bingo. There it goes. So that should quickly. Alright, it worked. Cool. Cool. That's the thing I wanted to make sure it was good. Alright, so now we got the dust thing. So what about this? What is this going to do? What is this? Glentin mixture. I see. You can also use aplatite for this. But wait, wouldn't that mean I have... Wait, isn't that what I'm making? Wait. Wait, what am I trying to make? I do have it already. Look, I already have this ore automated. I have 700 of it accidentally. Oh, never mind. Okay, oops, okay, I accidentally saved myself. Alright, so now I have to make this, which is all completely... Do I have nitrogen gas? I just realized nitrogen... yes, nitrogen gas is being made non-stop. Okay, so, wait. Silicon dust. Do we have silicon dust? Yeah, we got 17,000. I think we have enough. Okay, so this just goes into a blast furnace. Cool. Okay, so I wanted to get rid of that stuff real quick, so there we go. So now we got that. Now I want to take this and throw it right up in here. So now that should now have the possibility of working. Good. I think this is all hooked up and it's all good to go now. Alright, so now let's, I guess I can, craft one of these now? Yeah, I guess I craft one of these. It's got a long name, so it's a Sapphoricus drip, the Millicone Silicon Bullet. I don't even know. I don't even know what I said. I just spoke gibberish. Oh, right, I have to, actually, push the nitrogen gas in because it's literally, for some reason, they don't let, the ME providers are just so, I don't know, they just don't work right, so I don't mess with it like that. So what is it? It takes 8 buckets of nitrogen gas. Wahoo's. Wowsies. Holy moly guacamole. Okay, so it's about to start here in a second, and it's gonna take me 300 seconds. That's 2 minutes, and then after that 3, 4. Okay, so it takes, oh god, that takes like a couple of minutes. Great. And also, what's going on with these other things? What's going on with them? Upgrade kits. Don't tell me the upgrade kits are broken in the system. Please don't tell me they're broken. That's gonna make me so angry. I genuinely don't know why. Why do you gotta recraft all this? There's no reason. Oh, they're here. Oh, I have them. Oh, they're actually here. Oh, cool. Oh, snap. Okay.
Let's 12 million. Oh, how much power is this making now? Yo, we're cooking for a while. We're actually cooking for a while. It's actually eating up more than it can chew. Okay, we're just gonna throw that one back in there. These are the HV, and now these are the final, but yeah, no, we're gonna need way more diamonds for what we're planning. We're gonna have to really clock up the diamond speeds. So that means we're gonna have to really overclock this entire system. But look at all the things that are running. Like, it's crazy how much is needed for this factory to just continue going. How many channels do I have? Wow. We're literally past, oh, we're halfway to 1,000. That's so dumb. That's literally so dumb. And from what I can tell, once we make this, I'm guessing this would be easy as yeah, literally cut it up. And then after that, we have to make a brown lens. Great. That's my favorite. To make this, which is gonna need a couple of things. We already have this. We are gonna have this, but we already have these. So we're actually getting closer. I will say that again, and then we'll be able to overclock again. Because funny enough, like once I have like this complete down here, and then I move up here, because once I have to make this, then to make the advanced circuit assembler, to then go through all of this, and then I don't know. At some point, I think. What does it take to make all of this? Like, I don't need tungsten. Don't have that. We're not even gonna worry about it. You know what? Yeah, no, we're not gonna worry about it. Dude, this still hasn't finished. This literally takes wait. So how do I'm literally doing the math on this. Where's my calculator? On my phone. It takes 5 minutes. 5 minutes to do this completely. It takes 5 legitimate minutes for it to make this. That's God no. God no. 5 minutes for this. For whatever this is. 5 minutes each. So if I need to make like 10 of these, that's 5 minutes times, oh god, that's 150. Oh god. Literally, if I wanted to make 10, it would take me 50 minutes. 50 minutes, and then add an extra 2. If I wanted to make 7, it would take an hour. An hour, a full in-life world hour for that to work. That's ridiculous. I hate how long some of these things take. It definitely is like, oh boy. Oh yeah, I'm super interested. How is this still going? Oh, that's how it's still going. We got a crap ton of lubricant. That's right. I'm pretty sure these are, I think these are done working. I think 'cause I ran out of wood. I don't have any wood right now. And I could easily restart this entire system back up. I'll probably redo this with a pyro oven or something and stuff, because I do want to redo this to like, because I don't know, this is, oh yeah, this is using all HV, because I got to upgrade all this stuff to EV, make it all even faster, which in doing so means it's going to use more resources, but then it's also going to use a heck of a lot more power. And the only main reason I want to get into EV so badly is to legitimately make flux plugs and the flux controller. I want these power banks. But then I'm already going to hear you, well, you can just buy it from the shop. Maybe buy it from the shop. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. Simple enough, because I'm almost there. It's not needed. It's not needed. It's not needed. All right, so now that I now have that, take that. Now yeah, no, we're going to do this next time. Because this is like a whole other section. And then, actually, yeah, no, I don't think it's going to take me that exactly long to make a brown lens. Brown dye, salt, brown sulfur. That's not even that hard to make. I can easily make this in a thing. Yeah, I can easily make that. Okay, that's not going to be that difficult, to be honest. But yeah, now that we have EV upgrade kits, I guess, I don't know. I want to get, like I said, flux is going to be a big change once we can actually get into it and actually make it ourselves. I know I can buy it from the shop. I don't want to, though. But we will, like, the reason why is this flux dust takes an EV chemical reactor. And right now, we only have one EV and it's HV. So, yeah, so we need to upgrade this for it to be better. Alright, so now we actually have to go off and do this philosopher's whatever, dripped water. So now we have to make this, which we are going to use. Well, we could use that. This does require a clean room. Which, yeah, we need to make a clean... Well, we already have a clean room. I'm slow sometimes. Okay, I'm using lubricant, but I want to check how much of that stuff do I have. I need to get this back on the road again. I need to get wood going.
I need to build the tree farm thing. I've just been busy trying to just get to like EV and stuff and just upgrade more of my stuff, and I've just been busy just not doing the stuff I need, sadly. Alright, there we go. So now that we now have that, we should now have that actually automated. So now we got those. Okay, so we have a couple different pieces. Because I actually need to make this bad boy right here. Okay, and out of everything, I only need to make 2 other things. Okay, good. That was what I was actually really afraid of. So what does it take to make the high voltage stuff? Do I already have this? I do. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold up. An assembler. I need an EV assembler. Oh, wait, I have that. Oh, this is done then. EV assembler. No, I already have EV set up right here. Okay, so now that I have that, I now need to make these chips, which are made in an EV cutter. Oh, an EV cutter. Oh, I'm kind of screwed here. What does it take to make an EV cutter? I think, yeah, this is EV. What does it take to make? Actually, that's not impossible. Yeah, look, I can literally make it almost. I just need to make oh god, no. What even is this stuff? Do I have it? No. Alright, what is this ingot stuff? Of course, it's got to go through hotness. That's just amazing. And it takes helium gas. I don't think I have helium gas just for that. Sadly, I can't do it like that. But what does it take to make this? Nickel, corium, cobalt, and oh god. Okay, I have 5,000 cobalt. What about this malonium? I don't have any. Great. Oh, it's another one of these. That's what this is. You know how I did the other thing? It needs molten. So I need to do the molten ore mixture again? Oh, man. Okay. I need to build another system here. This whole line of work is like building me stuff. Dude, this is getting outrageous. Okay, now, can I build this? I'm just gonna build this over here. Oh, wait a hot minute. Do I have any more molten ore mixer? Wait, I may have went through all my molten ore mixer. I did. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, for right now, shut these down. I legit cannot be pumping no more into these. Oh, that actually sucks. I wish... God, man, I just wasted all my molten ore mixture for practically nothing. I still need to make this, though. Actually, I have an idea. What if I still make ore mixture, but just change this number to what, number 3? Is that what it is? Yeah, number 3, which is going to make me the molten whatever that is. Okay, so we're going to be making the raw stuff here, and then we're going to not compress it, not ore grind it. What was it? No, it was ore grinding it. Okay, so I need to ore grind it next. Okay, so after this, I can ore grind it to get... Yeah, I can get extras and stuff. That's fine. Okay, there we go. So there we go. Now it's going to start breaking it down into the goods that I need. There we go. So, okay, that should break it down into, yep, the ores I need. This stuff right here is what I need. Thank God. And that's probably all it's going to be able to make for now. Oh, man, that sucks. That's, oh my God, that actually really sucks. No, but generally I thought I was going to get more, but I didn't realize I used all the ore mixture. Because I'm using it, because I wish I was able to get this shield tower. I'm going to, but, dude, give me all of this, like, I need that, I need to upgrade the shield tower. I'm going to have to make another shield tower and set this up the way it needs to work. Alright, but what do I do now when I have to crush it down? Do I ore wash it next? Is that the plan? Ore washing it? Yes, it is. Ore washing is the plan. Alright, so that I need that and what? Distilled water. Yeah, that and distilled water need to go into here. Make sure I put just a few upgrades. Maybe one upgrade should work out nice and fine. Make sure I get some power over here. I know I'm using like a lot of power off this like one end. Like this is probably one of my, I wouldn't say craziest because I've done stuff all around. But there we go. Now we have more dust and we have this purified stuff which can be turned into sulfur. Apparently, and then after that I can smelt it down to get moldite dust, which is not bad. Okay, but from what I can tell, I'm going to need to probably make more of these buzzsaws, so I'm going to make sure... Actually, yeah, no, I'm going to take this a step further and actually, what is it, thermal it? Yeah, I'm going to thermal centrifuge it now. Okay, so now that I have that, now I want to also now take this redefine, was it pure? Yeah, it's redefine. And now I want to do this, which is what's going to make me the maltodite, which I'm just going to ore grind it down again into the dust, which I think that's literally the best thing I could do is just ore grind it or crush it. Doesn't exist. Or could I just skip the entire process altogether, it looks like, and just smelt it?
But I'm trying to make this dust, which I need molybdenum or whatever it's called. So how do I make this stuff? I just realized. Okay, so I have molybdenum. Actually, is that what it is right there? Yeah, it's only 3. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna leave it as that. I ain't gonna mess with it. If I need to mess with it more, I will. Alright, so it only takes 1 dust. Oh, that's nice. It usually mostly uses cobalt to make this dust. Okay, so does this like require a clean room, or does this like, I'm just want to make sure it just takes a HV mixer that's leveled 1. Okay. Okay, so this takes a level 1. Yeah, I gotta redo a lot. Like, I still need to make certain amount of machines again. Like, I think this is the one I started throwing level 1s into. I should just take the rest of these out. They don't belong in here just because this is like, I turned this into a level 1 and these won't work properly just because, well, I changed them up. Now to make the ingot, I need to just throw it into a vacuum freezer, which is really just, you know, just me doing the same stuff over and over. Just me throwing in brand new ingots. This one's actually almost filled, so that means I'm going to have to make a second vacuum freezer soon enough. Oh boy, that's not... Okay, that's not going to be that hard. I have all the parts automated, so it's kind of like, you know, easy peasy at this point. And then we just turn this into an ultimate gear, and then after that we want an ultimate buzzsaw, which is... Yep, okay. So we got the last 2 pieces to make this machine, and we should be good. Alright, there we go. So now that I now have that, and now just throw it up here, and then we start crafting, and we should be good. There's our advanced cutter. Everything should be here. Bingo, bing bom, there we go. And now we charge out our boots because I don't want to be falling to my legitimately doom. Okay, so now we just wait for this thing to craft, and then we can continue. Once we have that to craft, I'm going to need to make these chips. Actually, I need to make this, which... Oh, wait, we didn't even need... Wait, I didn't need an HV. Wait, what did I need this HV for? I'm so confused. Wait, I don't even need this. What does it take? I'm so confused. Why did I need an HV thing? Oh, it was for this part. Okay. So it takes this part to actually... Okay, that's a lot of power. Total... That is a godlord amount of power. Wow. Oh, thank God I'm not using that one. It takes 3 million. I may just use more. I need to make way more of that stuff. Yeah, no, it's going to use way less power, and it's going to take way less time. I think I still may go this route. I don't know. That's still 2.5 million. I don't know if I have that. Well, now it's just going to craft all the little pieces for that. So I guess right as going, we're going to, I guess, get rid of a lot of this because I need to make these chips here, which... I'm building this right now, so I need to make this, which is going to need to be used to make with the laser engraver. Alright, before I could do this, this all requires a clean room. So I already have a cutter. Wait, I think I already have that. I want to make sure. Yeah, I already have the phosphorus thing done. Now I just got to worry about the laser engraver, which this is the thing right here that I'm going to need. That right there. Let's make a couple more patterns. Going to need to. Now, when it comes to making this, we're going to need to make this thing called a lens that's brown. Oh, it takes the metal. I have all that. Let's see. Do I have metal mixer? I have 100 and something of it. Salt, I should have. I got plenty of salt, and then sulfuric acid, I should have plenty of. Yes, I have plenty of that. Alright, so now that I now have the metal mixer now, I have that, I now need to set this. Oh, do I even have the... I forgot that for me to make the gem, you need a glass gem. Am I making glass lenses? I don't think I am. So it seems like I'm going to need glass lenses and a lot more of them. So what would be the best part? I don't think I have like these glass crystals. I don't. Okay, so I'm going to need a chemical, dyer? Glass lens? No. Oh, right, I think I went with this top one, if I remember right, because I think I was actually, yes, the alloy smelter. Yes, okay, that's what it was. Okay, so I have everything now to actually make this. Okay, I was super confused. I was actually like, how do you make these again? I was like actually getting confused. Okay, so I think I have the glass lens actually done to be made. Now I just need to put chemical dyer. I have that, right? I have a chemical dyer. Did I put that in the spot? No, I didn't. Right there. So that'll go in the chemical dyer right... Wait, is it the chemical bath? It is a chemical bath. Okay, so I have the gem ready to be made. So, okay, now let's make this gem. And there we went. It made the advanced cutter. Okay, so now we just gotta make glass lens, not, oh, yep, brown lens. Make one of these. Actually, I just realized there may be an issue with this that I may need to solve really, really quickly. It's going to try to make this brown dye, and it's not going to be able to use it because there's nowhere for the system to store it. Okay, I messed this up again. I can't believe I messed this up. So this part goes, wait. Yeah, no, this part goes into this part here. I messed this up. Okay, I misplaced two of the placements for things. So redo this. Oh yeah, now I can't store the brown dye. Great. Okay, so I had like some of the patterns in the wrong spots, so now that should go off and now craft this thing pretty dang fast now, because now it should be able to lens. Okay, where did the lens go? I crafted the lens, right? I'm so confused. Where? Oh, the lens is here. It's still trying to be made. Cancel. Wait, no, it actually is like, is it broken? Is the lens broken? So it's scheduled to make this. So it's scheduled. That means it's broken. If it's saying it's scheduled, it means it's waiting, but it's broken at the same time. I see what happened. It pushed the glass dust in there, which made it impossible for it to work. And since there's no recipe for glass dust in there, it pretty much clogged it. That was my fault because I misplaced the patterns. And now it's just straight out making the brown lens, which is the thing we need. It should, yep, right there. And it's done and it's in the system. Now I just gotta go retrieve it. All right, brown, there we go, brown lens. There we go, completed. So now we have that, now we can actually now make the wafers or the IC, whatever these are called. All right, there we go. So now this has now got the laser engraver with the brown dye thing. Okay, so now we now have that. Now I have to make the IC. Oh, I have the cutter, which does need it to be in here. So what I am going to do is actually change this setup a little. I'm going to put this here, and I'm going to move this here. Not like that. It needs to go up. There we go. I'm changing this up just because, well, I got to put EV in here also. Okay, there we go. So now that we now have the advanced cutter, now I just need to now make the IC tube. Yep, these just takes... Yeah, I'm just gonna do that for now. I don't have, actually, we're just gonna do the that stuff. We're just gonna do this recipe right here just because it's the fastest, but I will get a crap ton of that going again. I do need to get that working on again. I don't have it going, so I guess possibly next episode we're probably gonna make a tree farm or tree something as it's needed, because I think I gotta make one of these. If I go back a whole thing, we're gonna have to make a treehouse controller, which is going to be very, very useful. And since I can literally, make it a lot, yeah, I can use can I upgrade this thing at all? I don't know. But yeah, no, since I can actually like overclock this treehouse a good bunch, like I can actually carbon dioxide. This needs carbon dioxide. But since I'm able to overclock it, I can literally like overclock it to HV. I don't even know if I can go EV, but that takes a little bit more energy. But so far, yeah, we need to just get trees going. We gotta get that tree house going because right now we're not making anything more. Which we gotta change up that entire creosote farm area. So we gotta update it to be more, I guess, just to get more out of the price. Okay, so now I should have everything. Oh wow, I can just make EV now. Oh, that's super, super nice. So I need to put this in an EV assembler and everything should work out. Alright, let's see here. So, I don't know. I guess make a few. I'm going to need more than... Actually, it doesn't take as much items as I thought. It does take a crap ton of silicon because it needs these. You know what? Screw it. Let's make like, I don't know, 12. Can I do it? I can't. Okay, never mind. Not 12. Okay, let's just do 5 then. Okay, well, I thought I was gonna be able to do way more than I thought, and well, I was wrong. I made more kits? Oh my god, I got 30 now. I keep making 10. That's probably what's using up all my resources. I keep making these kits, because I'm gonna make a much better power supply area, and I'm gonna get into the flux dust. Hold on, we're getting so close to actually be able to make these things. Like the flux, like right now we're actually so close to be able to upgrade stuff to actually work to our advantage. Oh, we're almost there. Well, okay, so now that we now have, like, we've completed all of this. This took us, I think, wait, what, 2 episodes to actually do? Maybe a little more. But we'll finally have this energy hatch, but then we have these other energy hatches, multiple energy outputs for multi-blocks. Like, I don't know about these. I have no idea. You could just make them stronger. Power substation? Oh. Oh. Oh, what? Substation energy hatch? Is this like, I don't know, like I know a substation, a power station. Whatever it is, you can't make it. So you can't make any of it. It's just like something that's just like locked. Okay, well, okay, I wasn't planning on making that anyway. But overall, we're almost complete with just this area alone. We'll complete this energy hatch here. And then I guess after that, like I said, I will have the possibility of going up here. But there's a couple of upgrades that I personally need to make, is like the Shroud Tower. That's needed. I just need to EV hatch all that, and I'll also EV hatch our things, so we can also now make Flux. Oh my god, we're getting through this. Well, that was my fault. I need to make a second one of these assemblers because it needs to be all number 1. That is my fault. Okay, so I need to stay down here for it to make all of them. It pushed everything. Uh-oh. Ignore the contents. Yeah, no, don't push. It's still making everything, thank god. Okay, so that's good. Okay, so once it finishes up using all this magnetic rods, then I'm gonna have to switch it back to number 0 for it to start working. What do you mean? What? Wait, why is it working? Assembler. It's a number 1. That shouldn't work. Oh wait, no, it just used. Wait, no, this shouldn't work. How is this working? I love that purple, that EV purple. That looks so cool. But that shouldn't make it's making them. Okay, no complaints here. Alright, there we go. So now we have the hatches. Oh my god. Okay, so I can't exactly. I think I need to. Yeah, no, this is. What is this? What am I pumping this with? Like, oh, lava. I see. Magnesium. Why is magnesium in here? Wait, did I accidentally pump magnesium in here? I may have accidentally pumped magnesium in here at some point. There we go. Throw that back in there. Okay, yeah, no, I think I accidentally pumped that in there. But for right now, what is it? Okay, to make the flux dust, it takes a number 1. Is this on numbers? It's on number 0. We're going to see if it still works. Because if it doesn't work, then I'll just have to make another one because I don't want to mess with that because that is what's making me a lot of other stuff that's very important. Even though it's like, this is important also, but that's other stuff's a little more important. You know, like, this is important and all, but this is a little more important if it just stays working, you know? So, I'm gonna make some of this flux dust. I'm just gonna make like a couple stacks, try to, and if it works, it works. Okay, let's see. It just takes redstone and lava, which I have unlimited lava. So let's see, is it gonna work? It is working. Oh, thank you, God. Wait, what is it? Wait, is it just? Oh wait, wait. Oh, wait a minute. It's making netherrack. Okay, that's an issue. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes absolute sense on why it's just not gonna work. Yeah, okay. Okay, so now I just want to make sure I get all this innerly connected. Where did I put the pattern? Is the pattern still over here? Hold on, let's see. The pattern's still in there. Okay, I just want to make sure this is set to number 1. Alright, we're good there. Okay, let's make sure we hook all of this up. Just nice and dandy. Because I'm actually really close here, so if we just throw these for the outputs. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Since I know this is going to output really, really quickly, I need to put... Because these items, they make them so quickly. Okay, that should be good. Now, I guess we can actually try to make... Actually, no, let's try to make these flux dust now. Alright, let's just try to craft a couple hundred again. We have all the redstone in the world for this. So, let's see. Are you going to start pumping redstone? Oh, it might help if I actually pump the lava also. What the world is a blazing doll? Wait, that mod's in here? Wait, that mod's in here? Wait. Oh, it is. I forgot. Yeah, you use this in the beginning of the game. We don't use that anymore. But yeah, no, this should now be working, right? Let's put an upgrade or 2 in here. So it takes 64... buckets. 64 buckets? Okay, just throw the rest in there. Why absolutely not? Yeah, no, that's a stupid amount of lava, and it takes 2 minutes! Okay, yeah, okay, makes sense now. This actually is gonna take me so long. That's nice. I like how I'm almost done with... now we have flux dust. I can't complain. And now we have EVs. And now I have to upgrade all of this, but I think what I'm going to do before that is actually do the power, and then I'm going to upgrade everything. So I got to build the second to street tower. I have to upgrade all of this to make more diamonds faster. Yeah, no, some of this stuff is like behind a couple things. Like all this advanced stuff, like of course I can go beyond. Like now I'm actually to we're at EV right now, so we're at EV. We're actually getting close. We probably soon enough we'll get the IV. Yeah, IV soon at some point. Yeah, but before I can do that, I have to go through this process to make this radion gas to make the circuit assembler for me to make the second circuit here. And then I'm guessing that'll give me the ability to make these advanced, the elite assemblers. And then after that, I'm pretty much done with that. And then I'm on to, yeah, no, more pain. Just more pain. That's all it is more pain. It's just more pain. That's all it is. More pain, more suffering. Well, we have a couple hundred flux now, so we now can actually do whatever we want. So, I guess next time we will actually build another street tower and start upgrading all our machines to EV pronounced, and probably also these. These will probably also go crazy with some EV upgrades. But yeah, no, that's nice. So now we completed something I've been wanting to get, and then after that we can also we'll eventually get the IV one, but you know this is a little bits away, I think. Yeah, it looks, I think the only thing, yeah, we don't have titanium, not tungsten, I mean, because that's what the next level is, because we have titanium, and then it's tungsten, which, that's the next level.
Okay, so last time, we actually made ourselves one of the, well, not one of these, but it's still making flux dust. I just got back on, but it's still making flux dust from the last time, so now that we now got flux dust here, now we should be able to, I'm actually going to set up patterns for every single thing for this, so I don't have to make any of it, as I have the possibilities to do that. So, you know, we're going to set this up. Okay, things I want to automate. Flux plugs, flux points, a flux controller, actually, yeah, some flux storage. Yeah, hold on, what does it even take to make these? It's probably pretty dang cheap. That's okay. You know, maybe we'll just try to go all the way. We'll see. Okay, so to make the basic plug, we're going to need to flux core and these flux blocks, which take flux cores. And how much of all this do we have obsidian? Oh, do we have the obsidian in the system? I want to see. We don't. Let's fix that. So where do I have the I don't have the obsidian being. Okay, that's an interesting thing. Okay, so we need to set this up somehow. Okay, let's break that, and we're going to bop. There we go. I love Minecraft so much, and there we go. Now we have obsidian. Alright, now we should have obsidian in the system. 11,000. Cool. Now that we have that, now we have that. So, now we got that piece. Now we can make this piece. Cool. Okay, so now that I have that now, I should be able to, yep, there we go. There's the flux plug, and I should be able to do the same with this. I don't have a redstone block being made. There we go. Now we do. So now we should be able to make the flux point, which is very, very cool. Okay, so now I want to make the flux controller, which, bingo, there we go. And now we just got to make the basic, okay, that's not hard. Okay, so from what I could tell, to make glass panes, any sort of glass panes, I have to put it through like a cutter. Since I just gotta put it through a cutter with, like, I don't think it matters, so I just gotta find a cutter and throw it in there. Bingo, that will work. So now that we now have the, you know, because we have glass automated. So now that we now have the glass panes automated, now we can actually automate this one. And then after that, it should be, yeah, same as simple, automate that one. And then same as that one, automate that one. And now we just throw all this in a system and we should have it all. Okay, let's make one flux controller. That's for one. Yeah, no, I'm going to have to make a crap ton of flux plugs. But what I am going to do is make one Hercules thing. So that's going to craft. And now I want to craft, how many of these regular flux points do I want? Actually, okay, yeah, no, one receives energy. Okay, hold up. Let me see. Where's my star? Yeah, let me see these really quickly. I'm going to buy from the shop just so I know which ones are which. Yeah, submit these. There we go. Flux points. This is how I know, because the one that's smaller, the flux point. Okay, wait. Really? I thought it was this one that transferred the energy in. Alright, let's just make a crap ton of flux points. I don't know, make an extra 20. I'm probably gonna need more. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need more. Throw an extra 10 on that. Okay. Oh, it's making... Oh, it made me the flux controller. That's good. I like this. Alright, we gotta make a network. What should we name the network? I don't know. I don't know. Right now I've been eating these candies called trolleys. I guess I'll name we're gonna... Not a gnome. Okay, trolley. You know, let's just go with that. Trolley. Yep, nope, now we have access. Now we have a network called Trolley. We can always change that later if we want to change it. It's fine, you know? Transfer limit, 800,000. That is a crazy amount of transfer. Oh, man. Soon enough, we're going to be, I guess, kind of stopping everything. We're going to be tearing down a lot of power. A lot of those energy things that you see all around, because we're going to be setting up a lot of flux points everywhere. Actually, I need to check something before I even do this. Does these connect with these? Oh, they do. Oh, sweet. Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because sometimes mods don't like each other, and I had to make sure. Okay, so now we now have that. Now I have the storage thing, which I need to connect to my trolley network. There we go. So now this will actually, I want to this transfer limit. I know I can go in and change this, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep it the exact same as this one. So it's trying to transfer as much as possible. I guess what we're gonna do is tear from these ones, which I know these are just gonna drop a bunch of diamonds. So I'm just tearing from wherever at this point. So these aren't actually. It doesn't even matter. I'm gonna be upgrading all of them. So yeah, just get rid of this, to be honest. Okay, so now that I now have this, I'm now going to start, I guess, building the wall of power, I guess, at this point. So do I want to build this here, or am I going to build this down on I may build it on this level, a wall of power I'm about to build. Actually, I'm going to just build it here. I'm just going to build it right here. It doesn't need to be anywhere fancy. It just needs to work, which that's the whole plan of taking a bunch of my lapis dynamoids here and really going to start kicking power. Alright, so now we gotta go in and replace all of the power things in here. So yeah, we're just gonna go in. Yeah, some of these aren't like they were upgraded, but yeah, no, like I don't even know. So these are the AEVs. So these were HVs. Yeah, no, this is a massive upgrade to my power, and now I can move my power wirelessly, and I don't have to have these dynamos everywhere. Makes it a lot of changes. Alright, now let's just throw all of these on here, which this is what's gonna power like my entirety of my base. There we go. So now that we now have that, now I need to put down these plugs, which are what's gonna transfer the power wirelessly. Now I just gotta add all of these beautiful, beautiful flux things to my network. Which, yep, nope, this is what's gonna legit save me all my power issues. I don't have power issues, it's just this is gonna make my power, I guess you would say, more stable than before. Alright, there we go. So now what I'm going to start doing is now throwing the diamonds into these systems so that everything can actually start getting powered again. Let me get myself a diamond really quickly. Bingo. So now that I got a diamond, I'm now going to throw them into here, which is what I'm going to use to power everything. I'm also going to have to make speed upgrades. Yeah, you see how fast things are burning? But they're also, are they even pushing? I don't even know if they're making any power. Are they? Oh, they are making power. Ooh, oh my god, that's a crazy amount of power. We gotta, okay, we need some better upgrades, speed upgrades, quick. It seems like now it's able to keep up. I don't know, but I need to make those speed upgrades. But this is how much we making right now? Wow. Jesus Christ, it's really fluctuating. I don't like that. I want it to be a nice steady pace. Oh my god, I can reach 3 down from up here. I'm making sure I can get as many of these upgrades in here as possible. Because, like, I can't even make it to the bottom, so I may have to dig out the wall here for a second. Do some little remodeling, some little redoing really quickly. But that should honestly, yeah, all that's being powered. Now, that should be a steady pace because how fast it is. We can make 1 million.
million a tick. This is going so quickly. Jesus, wait. So bypass limit. What did that? No, I don't think that would do anything because these are all powered at their max. Yeah, they're only transferring 51,000. So it's just 51,000 per. That's ridiculous, but we're gonna need it. All right, there we go. So now I've maxed out my power. So is this? It maxed out. That's ridiculous. What happens if I pick it up? Can I like empty it? I can empty it. I want to see what the whole thing is. I want to see it. What's the whole thing? Oh, it completely wiped everything. There we go. Let's see. So is it? Oh, it's filled. Okay, I guess we could save the trouble and just start hooking up the plugs everywhere. The stuff that I already took the power from, like these. So if we just start throwing that here and just throwing the plugs, this should now be good with power, right? Okay, yeah, they definitely work. These just don't fill up with energy, it seems. Okay, because I had to check it. I had to like check it literally. But yeah, no, it works. Good. Yeah, see, look, everything's back online there. We're just now getting everything back online to how it was. Okay, yeah, no, I'm just slowly getting it all done. It's just taking me a minute. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, I'm going to need way more, but I'm like removing more of like the actual dynamos as I go because I had so many dynamos set up to power everything. Like, you know, like this one I haven't even done yet, so I gotta remove this now and then stick this here, which is gonna now get powered, which is really nice. I haven't done this area yet. I think I've done all. Actually I didn't do over here. Yeah, I'm a liar. I did not do over here. Okay, now I think this entire area over here has been redone. So now I'm gonna go over here and just start undoing all of this handiwork of mine, getting rid of all of this nuisance. I don't know how many diamonds I'm using per second, but I think we may be going through our diamonds faster now, so we gotta be careful. Yeah, I don't know how much power this is all actually going to use from the system. I guess I could check from the power bank, right? Would that let me know? Like, no, it wouldn't. So, would that transfer, buffer? Oh, I'm guessing that would be here, right? Yeah, input, we're outputting. Buffer, 3 million, and we have backup energy. Seems like we're doing really, really good. Jesus, I really put these things everywhere. I know I made a crap ton, but I wasn't expecting me to see this many. Oh, that goes from both angles? Oh, I did not know it can do that. That is super interesting. I've never once knew that would do that. Wow. I didn't know it can like connect from like 2 different angles at once. Learn something new every day, I swear. I had no idea it can connect from 2 different angles. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, how long has that been like that? Oh wait, maybe it just happened. I'm hoping it just happened. No, this happened. Why is there the lapis? I'm hoping that got in there just now. Yeah, no, it's not supposed to be like that. When you think you got it all, there's still one, there's still another, and I still got the floor below me. So, yeah, no, thank God we got to this now, because holy Christ, I already have so many of these lapis, the little things. I'm going to have to, I guess, you know, make more. Not make more of them, I don't need to make more. If I come down here, what do we all have? 3 of these? Sure, it's all needed, honestly, because it's what powers all my manufacturing at this point. Oh, here's even more of these. Yup. Yay. Wait, these have... Oh, okay, give me these. Yo, no, there's like legit so much. Okay, I got so many of these. Why did I make so... Oh, yeah, I kept using them, so it's like... And they use good power, so it's like, why stop? Okay, I think that's everything. I think it is. So, because that was powered by 1, that was powered by 3. I think I got it all. Maybe. I'm hoping I did. I'm hoping. I have a feeling I missed like 1 or 2, just because there's so much here. Okay, I think I did get it all. Okay. Oh wait, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Behind the clean room. Behind the clean room. Yup. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I knew there was one more. I knew it. There we go. Everything's now been... Wait, no, it's not. There's still one more. There's still a couple more. Okay, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna put one of these here, and I'm going to get... Oh god, okay, my flux points. I stuck them away. I hate when I do this. I gotta double check this chest. Did I throw my flex points in here? No, I didn't throw them in the system. Okay, before I even do any sort of connecting, I have to make sure I get rid of these energy hatches now, or they will explode. I don't want anything exploding. So now we've got that. Now we're gonna throw, yes sir, yes sir. This will make everything go even faster, which is even crazier because this stuff's about to go like ooper duper fast. Like, look at this. This now goes, how long does this take? It takes 10 seconds. 10 seconds now. So it literally takes 10 seconds, which is really, really, really nice. And there we go. Now we have all these now working. I don't know if it's going to have the amount of sand it needs or gravel or whatever, but I think it should overall. I don't think if it does starts to like not, yeah, it is. I don't think these are going to be able to keep up though. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. All right, I want to make this thing called an ME cobblestone cell. It holds an infinite amount of source of cobblestone, so I no longer have to make cobblestone. I just made an infinite amount of cobblestone using this, but I need to make another ME drive though. ME drive, XMC drive. I need a drive. Do I not have this? I guess, yeah, I'm going to need one of these. So the system, go off, make me one of these drives so I have infinite amount of, you know, cobblestone. There we go. So now we got that. Now I need to, can I just like pick this up with my hands? I'm really, yeah, I am. It's so weird, but okay. So that is also online. So now I just throw the ME drive into there. So now I have like an infinite amount of cobblestone. Yep, now I got cobblestone G's. I got that much cobblestone. Yeah, see, these aren't actually able to keep up. It's gonna literally go overboard. And I gotta make sure I keep my diamonds in the positive, because that's what my main power source is, and it's going down, which is not hard. I can always just make another one of these, just dedicate to making more diamonds. It's not exactly that hard. But yeah, now my entire base should be practically wireless, besides this, which I want it on its own line, just in case the power goes down. I'm not back in the Stone Age, you know. Oh, it even tells me I have that many pages of stuff. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's see. What does it say? I'm outputting. Yeah, it's not gonna output any more than it actually inputs. So, and it has a buffer of 4 million. I'm guessing it filled up everything. I'm guessing it filled all these up, right? Sort of. Sorty? Yeah, sort of. I can always make these diamonds worth even more. Like if I wanted to. If I go over and look at the kits here. Because I have these other ones, these other dynamo kits. See, like if I mess with these, you know, these ones right here, which I have I can actually get the EV now, if I really wanted to. I don't have that stuff yet, sadly, but it will make so all my maximum outputs are literally like practically doubled by 200%. So that means all the power I'm making, I could double it. But it uses diamonds faster. That's the only catch. Okay, I'm going to completely redo this setup right here, which in doing so means breaking all of that. I don't need this no more. I don't need this. I don't need the machines because I made myself the next tier, which was actually, they were not that hard to make. I already had everything. So, yep, now that we have that, now I just gotta hook all of them up. Okay, so now I should be able to now throw all this. I need to make sure I hook all this all up also. Yeah, no, because this is exactly how I'm going to do it. So I'm just going to go start throwing cobblestone in here. And also, what is it? I also need to throw the speed upgrades. There we go. And now, oh my god. Okay, that is crazy fast. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm going to need to make it faster because that's actually ridiculous. Because it's not fast enough. Alright, so now that these are all practically going ooper duper speed. Okay, why isn't that outputting to here? Is it like broken, busted? Sometimes stuff happens and sometimes you gotta pick it up and place it back down for it to work. Sometimes you have to like replace this one for this to work. Let's see, did that fix it? No. Is it working? I just can't see it. No, it's not pushing. Oh, I forgot to activate it. Duh. How much is this using? 32,000 FE a tick. That is a stupid amount, but nice. But okay, so yeah, nope. This is going now. We're going to actually speed this up even more. So we put one more in each. There we go. Now that that's done. Okay. Yep. Nope. It's going as fast as possible. So these are filling up. Yep, wave. Oh, yeah, they're filling up. There we go. Oh, is it still not fast enough? It should be. Yeah, no, it's going up. I see it. It's slowly going up. So what other... This is from Extended AE. What other from Extended AE are there? Is there any other ones? Did I spell that right? Did I spell extended right? I did. Okay, so there seems to be one other one. Infinite water. That could be an interesting one just to have. What's up with this? What is this? What's the... Pufferfish? What? What? I don't understand. I'm not understanding. So, yep, nope. Now this is 100% working faster than anything. We have unlimited cobblestone. We're cooking. We're really doing this.
Alright, so we're going to actually be changing some stuff up. And I'm including this system right here because of our stupid molten mixture. So we're going to stop... Actually, where am I inputting? Yeah, I want to stop this. So these machines are all about to become pretty much useless. So, you know, I'm about to make every single one of these molten ore mixture machines, all these distributors. I think I have like 3 here set up. I'm going to make them all useless. And I guess I could build the next machine right here. I don't really know. I guess I could. I'm going to, first of all, put one of those down. That's going to be where, of course, the power goes into. I'm also going to put one of these down. And the input right here, we got to make sure we put the input hatches. And look at that. We already now have ourselves an amazing, amazing machine. There we go. So now we now have that. And since we already have... Wait, I already have a flux point already ready. So that should already be internally connected. There we go. So now this now has power, and now we just upgrade this to work. Okay, so this already has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 outputs. Now I want to make sure, because when I break this down a distributor, I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait a minute. I want to see. Can I change this up? I'm going to move this. I wonder if I can move this into a different area instead of right here. So that'll make it 7. I'm really tight on space right here, and I know it. So if I throw it right here, this thing, and throw this here... Wait, did I just... I backwards it. Okay, it seems like it doesn't work right there. Does it work right here? I'm hoping that's the case. If not, I'm going to have to move this entire thing. It looks like I'm going to have to move the distributing tower to a higher floor. Oh, boy. I guess I could throw it right on over here, and I guess, yeah, no, this actually kind of blows. But, you know, we have to work with what we got, so can't complain. The ceiling wasn't high enough, so I had to do it the other way. Oh, man. There we go. The street tower done. This thing, it's... How much taller is this? Because this is, what, 8 blocks tall? How tall is the one that we made down here? Yo, is it only 5? It's only 5. Well, because it is a lot smaller. But yo, that's kind of crazy though. That's kind of crazy. Wait a minute. Wait, doesn't this have to be overclocked? I just realized. Doesn't this have to be overclocked? It does. Oh, oopsie. I forgot to change that. It needs to be overclocked. I completely forgot about that. That this has to be completely overclocked. Yup. No, my brain just says, you know, sometimes screw it. And just forget the reason why I had to go through the entire process of doing this. Because I actually had to overclock it. But there we go. So now this is EV. So this should now be, yep, max recipe tier EV. Okay, so now let's just make sure we can get all the wiring here connected all the way up. Make sure I bring this wire all the way down, because this is actually how we're going to get all of this internally connected. And so right now, I need to now... Okay, I think it's fine if I just do something like this, because I do have to input and then also output. I think it's ore mixtures. That's what's going to actually come from this right here. So... ore mixtures. Okay, so now I think I could just throw this up in here and then give it a few of these good old speed upgrades, and now that should, yep. Now I think it needs 10 per. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. It takes 60 seconds, but it gives us all of this other stuff, and we need all of it. And well, most of it. It's just this saves us a lot of resources because then it makes us as all. So we don't just have to fight over and use up, but we get a little bit of everything. Because we need tungsten. We need this. We need this. We're probably going to need much more of this stuff later. So we needed this badly. Alright, so now let's actually throw... yeah, let's throw some of these output things on these. So I know exactly which things actually are going to need, like... the storage things here, the super tanks. So I need to wonder what's actually going to need a super tank and what does not, because I already have some of this liquid already set up. I just need to figure out what needs it. Okay, seems like this is gonna need, this is one right here. We're also gonna need some of this. Okay, so we got 2 ores that need to be done. The tungstate or whatever, however you want to say it, and this. So there's 4 of them that we need to do. Okay, so I think that should have done it. Ah, it accidentally put air into that. What else? Sulfuristic gas? No! No! Why? This is why I don't do it the way I was doing it. I was just thinking like, oh, this is not going to be that hard. Oh, man. Oh, man. Great. Okay, so we did the first 2, so we got to do the tungsten and that stuff. So let's make sure we do that right now. There we go, and then there we go. So now that should have both of those locked, and now we just throw them in their slots, and we should be good. Are you kidding me? Okay. All right, change of plan. We're getting rid of these. All right, now this should now work. There we go. So we just make sure we put 2 of those down, and boom, boom, boom. There we go. So now this should now be working to input. Bingo. Good. Okay, from last time, what I remember over here, how much of this is left? Still a good bit. I'm going to need, is this backed up or something? Or is this just completely filled? It's just completely filled. Oh yeah, this is another thing that needs to be, all these things need to be overclocked. I 100% understand that. So it needs raw or residue and stuff like that. So yeah, okay, so I need to get this, I gotta upgrade this. And then I also need to upgrade the this area. I gotta really do this. But first of all, we're gonna upgrade this. Okay, let's quickly, yeah, I need to change this up. So if I put one of those there and then put, not the energy hatches, but one of those there and redirect this wire, because right now this is all getting redone to go faster and better. There we go. So now this is overclocked to go even faster. It's 5 seconds now. So we should be able to make stuff way faster. So now that we now have that, this is still going at its normal sale pace. Okay, I want to see, what can we use this ore residue for? An electrolyzer, turn it into barium, which we can do. And I think, yeah, no, hold on. Let me see that again. Let me see that. Yeah, we can get these other ores, which we can do this too. Like, it's really crazy how much farther you could take all this. But all this needs to be upgraded to go faster. But all I'm going to say is that this is definitely going to need to go faster. This system right here. So I need a better mixer. So, yeah. So I'm going to need a better mixer and a better brewery. Alright, let's see. Are these any difficult to make? Not really. Oh, maybe the stainless steel rotor? I don't know. We're going to go find out, though. Because, well, I need to make both of these really quickly. And upgrade this system to be better. Okay, the mixer, we do have everything. The other one was missing a couple of items that we're going to have to go off and make really quickly. Sadly enough, we don't have everything. Okay, so if we look at the advanced brewery, we're missing 2 items. The electric pump is one of them. Yikes, I forgot how annoying these electric pumps are. I'm not even going to lie one bit. Okay, so out of everything, we're missing the titanium fluid pipe and stainless steel screws. Oh my god. Okay, this shouldn't be that hard. It shouldn't. Okay, so the pipes are good. And now when it comes to this, let me guess. Okay, we're going to need to, yep, make this. Oh, oops. I need to make this part now. So I need to, is it a cutter? No, an extruder. Yep, this is it. Alright, there we go. Now we have everything to make the electric ore pump, which can just be, actually, where does this actually go? It goes in an assembler. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, because sometimes I mess this up. Alright, right in there. There we go. So now that we now have that in the assembler, we're really good now, I would say. So now we should have, not everything, because we still got to make this, whatever this is. Yeah, this spring. Alright, so we got to make this, but can we make this? So it just takes, I'm guessing I have the ingot down. I do have the ingot down. Thank God I have a lot of this stuff already done. It just takes little extra steps for me to sprinkle in. Alright, there we go. So now I have the bender at level 1 and that stuff so now we should have everything for the advanced this. Wait, no, it's this. Yeah, it was this. Okay, good. So now we have everything to start to making it. Okay, there's actually one more machine I need to make. There's actually one more I need to make, and that is a centrifuge. Bingo. Okay, good. I need to make sure I can get the centrifuge down. Okay, so the brewery goes right here. So now that we got the brewery, we want that to export into this. So this is importing. Oh wait, we don't have any more creosote, do we? Yeah, no. Does this have a number? No. Okay, good.
Okay, I'll just double check, and we're gonna put 2 upgrades in here because this will go much faster than what this thing is actually used to. I'll tell you that right now. And then also the this mixer right here, move, because there's a new boy in town, and he's a lot rougher. There we go. Okay, so now we're good on that. So you know that should. Oh, yeah. Let me play a couple of upgrades because this is 3 items. There we go. Now it's filled with stone. Oh, funny enough, I don't even need this. This entire... Is this just for stone dust? Did I make this just to make stone dust? I did. I don't need this system anymore. I can eat... No, I didn't realize this is what I was doing. And since this is making what? Me cobblestone? I have infinite amount of cobblestone. That means I can make this... I can get rid of this, honestly. Okay, so raw ore slurry. Okay, yeah, no, that has a lot of raw ore slurry in there. Well, I don't think it really matters. It's just gonna boot back up. So centrifuge it. There we go. So this is what. Oh yeah, I had that output into there. Okay, let me do that really quickly. Do I have my wrench? I don't think I have my wrench. This game. All right, there we go. Now everything goes way faster and also uses way more power. Is this working? Does this have enough? Huh? Wait, what actually is going on here? This shouldn't be struggling. Bypass limits? It's transferring 800,000. There's literally no way. Oh, I think I just broke it accidentally. I think I just gotta place it back down. Yeah, I think I just broke it. Yeah, no, I accidentally messed it up somehow. Okay, but now it's fixed. Now this area is back on road. It's just that I need to get creosote going again. And for me to make a creosote like that, I'm going to need to do... Is it the oven? Yeah, I need to make this pyro oven, which is very important because this is what coils are 25 cents or every caloric to increase the speed. But I can go crazy. I can go like I think higher than Catan actually. But I need to do this now, so I just need coal. That's not hard. Okay, pyro oven. Okay, that's not. All right, that's not hard at all. Okay. Okay, I guess honestly, we should probably just tear these coke ovens down. Like, they're pretty much out of date for what I try to want. Like, they're very out of date. Like, I need to make this pyro oven. It's not going to be the most difficult thing in the world because I practically have everything. And yeah, I'm way more advanced in it. Okay, to make this pyro oven, I'm going to need to start out with the first layer. Okay, that's pretty dang simple. Okay, for the next level of the pyro oven, it's just okay, and then that there. Okay, pretty simple. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we stick this thing at the very end of here, and then we also throw the actual like interface here. So just like that. So now we actually have the pyro oven, and now after that, it's just the top piece. There's nothing on the back. Okay, seems we're good. Okay, so I built this wrong somehow. Let's see. What did I do wrong? Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys see it? You guys see it? Because I definitely do. Well, my fault. I accidentally... yeah, that doesn't help. I accidentally put the coils. I put one too many coils on this thing. My bad, game. My bad. I did not mean to. Okay, now let's see. That should now work. There we go. Pyro oven is actually formed. Processing speed. It's actually overclocked to IV. Jesus Christ. Okay, that is unexpected. Okay, so now I just need to, I guess, pump coal into this. Yes, that's probably the thing I need to do, because to make the creosote... Okay, to make creosote, I need to make creosote. Game, I want to make creosote. Like, I could use wood, but... It's like, I could use wood in the pyro oven. It gives me 4 buckets per, but I can use coal, or coal blocks in general, and get way more. That is crazy. So it originally tells you it's going to take 120 seconds, but since I have this overclock to not HV, not EV, but to IV, it takes only 16 seconds. I'm cool with that. And it's also faster. So I guess we'll use this recipe right here for creosote. All right, so if I throw in coal blocks, I don't know if I have any in the system. Oh wait, I was gonna say it seems not to, but I don't even have it connected yet. I probably don't. Yeah, it doesn't seem that I do have any coal blocks in here. So, yeah, no, that's going to have to change. Okay, so then what else byproducts? I'm also going to have blocks of coke I need to worry about. Okay, we'll also output those into maybe a storage drawer? Yeah, I can do it into a storage drawer. Alright, so now that I did that, so that should honestly output into the chest. Well, maybe I'll have to. I don't know. We'll have to see if that actually works. I may have to use an item pipe or whatever. But, okay, so now it just seems to be the creosote that's actually going to output right here, which I am going to throw a tank. You know, the tank can honestly just go right there. It's not like it's going to bother. So it's just going to work. So do something like that maybe? Maybe not. Maybe that will break it. Maybe I got to throw it to the side. Not downwards, but to the side. There we go. 'Cause sometimes it's weird. It wants to be funky sometimes, so you gotta be funky back to it. Okay, so now I just gotta automate coal blocks. I gotta put that through the register thing. So I gotta make another one of these because this is actually filled. Yeah, I have to make another Emmy requester. Okay, let's first of all, we have to actually make the recipe for the system to actually make the blocks of coal really quickly. So we just throw that in there. It doesn't really matter where I throw it. Now I need to check how much coal do I even have here. We have charcoal, but we don't have actual coal being made. Okay, so for one, I need to now throw... Okay, so I need coal to be made. So if I... Actually, I gotta uncheck this. So I want to the amount of... Okay, so if I press request, submit changes. So now that's not gonna work because there is no coal in the system. So it actually can't make this stuff. So a lot of this stuff that you see that is red, it's just pretty much saying it's missing the ingredients, but it'll eventually start working again once those ingredients are back in stock eventually. So, you know, real fun there. But now I have to actually make coal. And what would be the best way to get coal? Shifters, purify the coal, which I can ore wash, crush coal, and then I can ore grind raw coal. Okay, yep, nope. I know how I'm seeing this. Alright, there we go. So now that I have this set up for it to crush the... Jesus Christ, that was quick. I swear you just made that. Okay, no, this stuff makes stuff a little too dang quick. I didn't realize how quick this was. Actually, I don't need to do this because it's just going to go straight on to the next ore. But that was absolutely ridiculous how fast that was. So now I got to throw this into this. I really want to see how fast is this. Oh, wait, I have to, yeah, let me do that really quickly. How fast is this? Oh, my God. How quickly is this going down? And honestly, it doesn't matter. It's literally a use for it, so it's like, it's working. There we go. So now this is now going, which is going to give us coal dust, purified coal, all of the beautiful, beautiful stuff that I want. Okay, so we're getting one step closer to having pretty much this being automated again, and this is going again, because right now it's actually not going. But we need to get this operational today. In this time, we have to get this done today. It's without a doubt. I can't let this not go undone. It's very important that I get this done literally today. Okay, there we go. So now that we now have this, I now need to now also make sure that I input and grab another one of these and grab one of these so where I can input this into here. So just like that, now that will have that. Make sure I put some upgrades in that boy. And now we have redefined coal. Okay, there we go. So what can I do with this? Can I smelt this coal dust into, I don't know, like, can I turn this coal dust into something? Like, besides all of this, like, I really want to know, can I turn it into, I don't know, coal for chance? Is there a way for me to do that? Or is the game just not going to allow me? I feel like it's not going to allow me at all. From what I'm seeing, it's not. Okay. So the coal ore is probably you have to use it for something else. Seems that I have to continue going down the line for some coal. So what about this redefined stuff? Can I like smelt this maybe? And it turns into more coal dust. That's not what I... Wait, why? Wait, carbon dust. Can I turn it into coal? I need coal! I don't need this. I need coal! Actually, get removing this machine. Okay, so from what I can tell, I'm going to have to make myself a macerator. Okay, this isn't that hard. Okay. Well, since I've changed everything here, I need to move everything one up because, well, I screwed up here. So, yep. Yeah, nope. I definitely screwed up. So I got to move everything up by one. And that means I also have to replace all of these. That's just amazing, game. That's just amazing. I accidentally screwed up. Alright, there we go. So now that should have done it. So we now are making that coal. But I don't understand. Why is it like this is purified coal ore? And I use it as like a smeltery thing? Or like It's actually ridiculous how hard it is trying to make myself some coal. Like, this is coal dust that I can't even put in a... It's coal dust. So why can't I, like, sprinkle that and turn it into, I don't know, coal? I don't know. Whatever. I'm making coal, and I have a lot of this. And this number is just gonna go faster as I go. Well, it is stopped because, well, there isn't any, I think, what is it? Oh, drilling. Wait. Oh, well, my fault. I see the issue. I see the issue plain as day. Okay, my fault. My fault there, Shotty. There we go. Okay, so now we got the drilling fluid now going to there. Is that transferring? Alright, let's upgrade the transfer rate. Okay, there we go. So now that is completely filled. It is just going to continuously go through my lubricant here, which that's what I'm going to get going again with this, because I think, yeah, this just needs coal, which that's this part, which honestly, this should now get going. Just because it's going, right? I don't know. Is it gonna start? I don't know. Am I inputting? Oh, it's got a block of coal already. I think it needs 8 blocks of coal for it to just start going, weirdly enough. Okay, I'm gonna switch this entire end part out, because what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna switch it out with a shifter. Which, there we go. So this should now also give me purified all this other stuff, which I think, yeah, I can turn it into coal dust if I really need the coal dust that bad, but also can give me coal. Yes, y'all heard me. This way, I'm getting coal again. And there we go. Now this is all hooked up. Now this should now be going even faster because you can. Now I'm actually getting 2 different areas. I'm getting coal from there and now at the very end also now. So now this should end up going really fast. Like I said, I could have just taken this and broken it down, but these other things are probably very useful also. And plus it gives me stone dust, which I can always use. Okay, now I just want to see this run. I just want to see this run once, knowing that it's going to work. So, yeah, now I'm just waiting for this. And, okay, so it's slowly going. I think I just made it. Yep. Okay, more blocks. Oh, I'm wondering why it's not working. It's not plugged in. I didn't plug it. I'm over here, like, literally, like, trying to figure out, like, why isn't this working? Why isn't this working? I wonder why. I really wonder why it's not working. It's not connected, you big dummy. There we go. There we go. Now it's making it. Bingo. Okay. Look at that boy go. Now we have ourselves a beautiful, beautiful thing. And it makes, and there it goes. It works like a charm. Okay, so this thing has just been going. So, yeah, no, look, because we got 82 blocks right here. This thing has just been working. So, yeah, no, it's working. We're growing up again. I need to check something else. How is our destroyed water going? It's going down slowly. Actually, how's our diamonds going? Because I remember checking. Now it's on a downhill. It's on a downhill. Yeah, we are using more diamonds than we are regenerating diamonds. So that's a whole those 2 problems. So we got to fix the destroyed water issue and our diamond issue. So that means we got to make more diamonds. Shouldn't be the most. It shouldn't be that hard to do, to be honest.
All right, so last time, yep, we I don't even know what we did. All right, we were just doing some other work. So yeah, no, now we got what we got done. All right, we made that pyro oven. You gotta be kidding me! I forgot to put the boots back on my feet. This is the second time I've done this. This is the second time I've done this. Oh man, no, it's literally the second time. I completely, dude. Okay, nothing else can take me out. Just fall damage. That's the only thing that can take me out is fall damage. Nothing else can do it. Just fall damage. All fall damage can do. Alright, so yeah, no, I'm looking at this alloy blast smelter, which is, I think, is something I've been needing, I think. Because if I look at it, oh, what the world? That thing look crazy. Oh god. Oh, it's gonna start. Oh god, it's about to get deep. Okay, we're gonna have to figure this out. So we need an RTM alloy Cali black. Alright, first of all, we're gonna do it every time we do every day. We have none of this. We have none of this. Great. Valium steel. I feel like I have that middle part. And guess what I do? I have the vanadium. I have the vanadium part. I don't have anything else though. But I do have the vanadium. Alright, so now that we got that, I at this point, I am so, like, out of it at this point. I'm just like, what? But yeah, now we have to figure out, I guess let's do this liquid. Oh, we have this already. I just gotta smelt it down. Oh, wait, this could work. Yeah, no, we have this. Okay, great. That's good news. Good start. But before I even do anything, we gotta make sure we add this onto this. Because, dude, I don't need this backing up. I don't need this getting stuck anywhere. I'm good on that. Alright, so now that we got that done, now I have to figure out how in the world am I gonna make this? Okay, so I have to make RTM alloy. I'm guessing the way we make this is RTM hot way. We're gonna have to use the galaxy gas. We're gonna have to use the galaxy gas. I guess I gotta figure out a way to make. I think. Wait, don't I have a way to make helium actually? We can make helium. Oh, okay. Apparently I can have been made helium. Duh. Okay, so RTM alloy dust. What does this take? Oh my god. Okay, what? Okay, so it's one of these. Okay, okay. Let's see. What all do we have here? I don't have whatever this Ruth. I don't have Ruth. I don't have that tungsten. Do I have whatever this is? Oh, we do. I don't know where that's from though. I have no idea where this is coming from. Oh, it must be coming from the ore. I shut all this down. I guess now that it's been running, this should have been making me a lot, right? This should have stayed going, if I remembered. So let's check the these right here. These should have stayed going. Molten tungsten. Yeah, all this stuff. We gotta hook this back up. I think this. Wait, is it still going? Okay, maybe it is still going. Actually, it looks like the way I have this set up, I think it is still going. Molten. Yeah, no. Okay, we're gonna check if all the molten brastasti and the molten, you know, that stuff is gone. Okay, this is gone. I don't understand. It's endrium, tungstate, sheldon. Am I like missing it? Is it like not here? Oh, bauxite. Bauxite's done. Okay, there's 0 bauxite. I don't even know what that is anymore. That's the other stuff, ender air. But bauxite seems to be, so if I could guess, that's all being taken care of. That's good news. So it seems like I don't exactly need to mess with any of this. Oh, what the world? What the world? What is this? Where did this come from? Wait, is this backed up? Like, no. Where did this come? I don't know. I have 0 clue where that came from. But, yep, okay, so it comes from this line right here. So it comes from this entire line, which starts here, which for some... Wait, I'm so confused. Yeah, it's doing the okay, I'm guessing... I see what happened. I didn't set these. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, so there you go. It goes down the line, and I guess I could. I don't know what else. What would I even get from this? Oh, is that actually the stuff I need? No, it's not. I think for me, I could. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to get this piece again, and I wanted to see. So I guess maybe I could. I think you could take it and what, electrify it? Yeah, you can electrolyze it and like get actual dust and sulfur from it. Okay, so that's all running. Okay, that's just one thing that I wanted to check because we changed everything up last time, and well, we kind of messed things up, but it seems to be good. Okay, so we got this ore done. So yeah, we got this one done. Now I gotta figure out these other two. So how to make these other two. So I have to figure out how to make tungsten, which I feel like is just from the same other stuff. Tungsten steel. Not a tungsten steel. I feel like it's just from the same stuff that I've been doing. Okay, I'm really confused. How do I make this? How do I actually make this? Do I have to like actually make it through? It goes through a hot ingot. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, I was really about to say, how do you make this thing? Okay, I was really getting confused. Oh, wait a minute. It led me into a circle. That's not how you make it. How do I make this? Is it like through this? I'm so lost. Why is it so hard to figure out how to make whatever this stuff is? Like, I just want to know. Okay, I guess is this the way of making it through this acid type stuff? I want to see. So, acid bath, tungstate. Wait, tungstate. Wasn't this like actually from the ore? Tungstate? Hold on, let's see. Molten tungstate ore. Holy Jesus, I think I found it. I think I found it. Holy moly. Tungstate ore. I guess we're gonna give that a second. I want to check over here. Is everything over here working fine? Coal seems to be. This is how much of the this is. Oh, that's going up. Great news. Very great news. So this one pyro oven is going crazy. That pyro oven does wonders though. What the? Uh-oh. Make sure I avoid that. I don't know. It's probably a good idea to avoid the stuff that's like filling up. I can't lie. Okay, I guess from what I can do, I guess I could take the auto enclave right here. Actually, no, I gotta move it over. Move the torch. Move the torch. Gotta move the torch. There we go. So I want to put the auto enclave here, and I just gotta continue dragging this along. But from what I can tell, I'm gonna have the auto enclave. What the world? Oh, I don't have IV. Nowhere near that. But soon enough, we just gotta make this exact recipe, and we should be a-okay. Alright, so we just throw some stone and the molten, whatever you want to call it, and I'm calling it tungsten or tungsite. Is it tungsten? Tungstate? I don't. It feels like my tongue gets stuck on the roof of my mouth when I say tungstate. There we go. So now it's making myself the raw tungstate, which is gonna get put into an ore grinder, aka one of these bad boys. One of my favorite machines that I use almost every time I do one of these little setups. There we go. So now this should ore grind it down into, yep, so we'll get this. And then after that, I think what I was going to do is, yes, I want to take the purified and do what with it? Hold up. Okay, there we go. So now that we now have this done, so there we go. So now we got the crushed that. So I also, so what am I even still trying to get out of this? The tungstate? Is that what I'm trying? Wait, no, what I'm trying to get out is this. This is the stuff I'm trying to get out of with this. But I need to make this tungsten acid, right? Isn't this what I was trying to go after? Yeah, I needed this tungstate dust. That's what it was. So I gotta get dust. And what would be the best way to get this dust? Redefine. Okay, so if I centrifuge it, I'll get some extra silver. Looks like I get some silver from it. Or I can get lithium if I use my mercury. You know what? I guess, you know what? I think I have my yeah, the chemical bath is what. I'm actually going to get that mercury. Maybe not. Maybe get this other stuff. Actually, yeah, no, let's get the silver. You know, never mind. We're just gonna get the lithium. I'm done. I'm done arguing with myself over it. Just get the lithium already. God. Okay, so there we go. So now I gotta make sure I input this with mercury. Apparently, I have 0 mercury. Bro, what happened to my mercury? Don't I have I don't... Wait, no, actually, where... Have I stopped making mercury? Did I ever bring the mercury thing over here? Like, I'm being for real. I swear, and it's raining. As soon as... Oh my god. Bro, the amount of craziness in there, and I thought this was crazy. You know, let's just sleep for the old good times and get rid of this rain really, really quickly. But, you know, I swear, didn't I... Oh, I still have all the gravel and stuff here. I was gonna do something with that at one point. But I'm not seeing the mercury that I once had. You know what I mean? I may have actually moved it, and I may actually have used all my mercury. I wouldn't be surprised if I actually used all my mercury for something. So if I was doing the mercury thing, it would be in like the first tower here. Okay, from what I could tell, the mercury wasn't even there. Like, wait, actually, how was I making mercury? A centrifuge. Oh, I have no idea where this centrifuge could be that's making me mercury. And did I redo this? Did I put this back down? Wait, wasn't this used for something? Okay, I'm done, whatever. I'm not here to give myself the biggest headache in the world. But, you know, apparently things are not the way I want them to be. Screw it. We'll just do it the other way. Okay, we're just gonna ore wash everything. Or centrifuge it. We're gonna ore wash it. Yeah, we're gonna ore wash it. Okay, I guess now what we do is we put the distilled water in there, or that in there. That should actually start to work now, right? Right? Actually, how's our distilled water system doing? Is it... Okay, we still got a long time before that thing drains. And then it shuts everything down. But are you gonna start inputting the item? Oh, wait. No wonder I wasn't gonna input the item. I never had it actually connected. There we go. I'm honestly sometimes slow. Yeah, no, I just didn't have it connected. Okay, so now we just take out all this redefined tungsten, stone dust. So there we go. Okay, so now that we have the stone dust, well, not the stone dust, but this is the purified, which now I can put it through a centrifuge and actually, you know, turn it into redefined. So we're almost there. Alright, there we go. So now now that's in there, is that gonna start... Wait, I think I used the wrong machine. Wait, thermal centrifuge, wait, this is just a centrifuge. Wait, did I not grab a centrifuge? Did I grab... Oh, I need a Wrong centrifuge. Thermocentrifuge. There we go. My bad. Oopsie daisy. I do that way too often. But now we got extra silver and stuff. How wonderful. Okay, so now that we now have that, now I have to redo this again and have it ore grind. I don't think it really matters if I really want to go through this ore grind or the ore crushing route. I'm just gonna do whatever. I'm just gonna do the ore grind because why not? Okay, so if I throw the redefined tungsten in there, that should start. Oh wait, is it gonna start? It is working. It's just very slow. Let's upgrade it with some speed upgrades. There we go. So now that should start giving us the tungsten dust and also some lithium because of our great convenience. There's our tungsten and a little bit of lithium. It only took us, yeah, no, this is outrageous. Look, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot of power being used. I honestly, how much power is actually being used here? I think I can handle that. I have a buffer, right? The buffer is kind of crazy, right? Yeah, no, it's working. The buffer is going good as long as that. If it starts taking energy from my actual like energy bank, then we have some issues. Then I have to shut some stuff down and fix my power situation. Okay, so wait a minute. I'm not even finished yet. I just realized I still need to electrolyze this, right? Wait, I still have to make the torcetyl acid, if not right. Yeah, I needed to make this recipe right here, which makes whatever this is. But do I have this hydrofluoric? I do. Oh, thank God. Okay, so now that I have this done. So what byproducts is this going to make? It's going to, okay, right here. So it's going to use hydrofluoric acid, which we're going to have to make. Which it's already going to make. Oh, it needs EV. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need one of these. Okay, that's not difficult. Woo! Alright, there we go. So now this has now got power. Make sure. Okay, so now it's actually all hooked up. I want to double check. So it's not going to make any sidey byproducts. You know, it's going to make this lithium peroxide thing stuff. Okay, whatever. Okay, so that seems to be good. So now that we got that done. Okay, so now to make this part, which needs to go into another electrolyzer, and it takes it into an electrolyzer which will make oxygen and hydrogen gas byproducts. Oh, okay, so now I should be able to now make not the rotating, not that, I haven't even done that yet, but this should not that, this should give me the ability to make tungsten dust, finally. And yeah, I don't even know if this is gonna 100% work, but we're gonna do it like that. And we're going to hope the chance it works, because I'm going to try to... Okay, I want to see. So to make the dust, I don't need the... Okay, so I don't need to turn it into ingots or stuff, so I have the dust. Okay, so after all of this, we're just going to straight out be like, I'm going to want to test it. So, okay, so what is everything? Okay, so... Alright, so we got that tungsten. Let's see. Tungsten. I don't know. Make one. Go on ahead. Oh, there it is. Now it's going. Yep, look, lithium, 7 lithium, and now that goes over here, and it just takes that, and then it starts making all the hydrogen and the oxygen gas, and then, yeah, we should have the tungsten. That is a really nice process, and there it is. Our first tungsten. Oh my god. Okay, so what about this rutulia stuff? So now I gotta figure out how to make rutulia, which, okay, so is it through another chemical reacting, or how do I make this? Why do I have a feeling that this is probably going to be the only recipe right here, because we have carbon dust. It's just we don't have whatever this is, which to make this was going to need to make... We have sulfuric acid, so we'll need to make a metal, whatever this is. To make this, we'll need an electric. So we'll need to make platinum, rare ore. Am I already doing this? No, I am not. I am already not doing this at all. Okay, so, but don't I have platinum? How do I make this platinum sludge stuff? Oh, this is, yes, I didn't get this far with that platinum oh, I did. Wait, I have it. Wait, I already have this. I just gotta break it down using the aqua whatever. Okay, so I don't know what would be best. I can't use that, so I guess it's a centrifuge. Oh boy, I did not realize that is something. So the system, is the system regulated to make more of this Aquafina stuff? It is, but it's out. That's not good. Hydrogen and nitrate. Oh my god. I'm not going through all this. I don't care. I will not do it. I refuse.
I already don't like this. Why is it taking so much? All of this to make this one. So I'm hoping once I make this, I don't need to make it again. I'm just being honest. Like, I have made these other pieces so easily. It's this stupid alloy. This alloy is pure dumb. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up using a lot of this alloy. What a shame. Oh my god, I've just realized I'm already making the stuff. I was starting to make it myself. I was about to build it all over again. But I already have a whole bunch of it. Never mind. Oh my god, I can't believe I keep doing this to myself. Do I have all this hooked up? I do. Wait, why did it show up on the thing? This is working, right? This is all connected. Make metal. I was really about to start building this. But then I realized, I'm like, wait, what other uses the Aquafina or whatever it's called? Yeah, I have it. Insert metal. Yeah, I have it already. I made this a long time ago. I'm not tripping. Okay, I have an idea of what I can do now. So I do this, get rid of this. So what I'm going to do is play it safe. Okay, get rid of this. Yeah, no, I can't believe I did this. I can't believe I did that. That's ridiculous of me. Okay, there we go. So I had to make sure I put whatever that stuff is to make sure that this never backs up. But for all, so far, okay, we got that. So now we just got to make sure we get the level of this done. Which, to make this, we need to put this through another chemical reaction. Alright, there we go. So now that should all now actually be done. I want to make sure that there's no numbers. There's no numbers. Now I can finally put this thing in a mixing bowl. Okay, this is a lot easier now. This became a heck of a lot easier now knowing I already had most of the stuff set up. Okay, so now that we now have this, I just take this, which I don't even know. What machine does this even take? It takes a mixer at level 1. Okay, it does take a number 1, so, and it also takes an EV. So make sure when you do set this up, you do make sure you set it to EV. I was about to put it in just a random, and then I realized it takes EV. You gotta know that. But so far, now we should have that. Now we have the RT right there. Now we just gotta get it automated through blast furnace. Okay, so now I set this up for this to run on helium gas. Yeah, this is the one I'm setting up for it to run only on helium, because we actually don't have one that runs on helium. Actually, to be honest, we actually don't have anything actually running off helium. So, you know, we gotta, fix that, because I need this to be fast as possible. I'm not waiting 3 decades for one ingot. It got me messed up. Alright, there we go. So now that's got that. So now I just gotta put the ingot thingy here. I actually gotta make that, so now this will actually work. So if I go over here and be like, yo, we have that, I now want to make this, which shouldn't be hard. Just make sure I get rid of the helium, and there we go. Now we got the dust, and we throw this into here, and then we now put that into the vacuum freezer, and then we should be good. All right, vacuum freezer. I think this vacuum freezer is actually going, I think it's filling up. It's filled. Okay, and I know with was it extended AE, it actually gives me the choice to actually make better providers. Like, this actually I think doubles like the amount there actually is. Oh wait, no, it does way more than just double it. It gives just 4 rows. That's actually insane, but it's probably also a good idea to also build another vacuum freezer. It's not the hardest thing to make, and I can easily just make another one. It's not like this was the hardest thing. Like at that point, that was probably the hardest thing at that point. But let's just say this place is kind of cramped now. Oh yeah, I know. It's been like how many episodes? It's already been like 10 since the last time we messed with Essence. I haven't messed with Essence, and I know Essence are gonna play somewhat of a game later. But right now, I haven't messed with any because I've just been going on with the story. I'm just not with the story, but just with the quest lines, trying to make whatever a coil block. I forgot that's the whole point of what I'm doing is make a coil block. Oh right, I still have to actually set it up so it actually turns it into holy golly, man, this is ridiculous. This takes this takes the cake. That's all I gotta say. This takes the cake. There's so much. Okay, so now that I got the wire mill done, now I have to make this, which is built in an assembler. A EV assembler. That's good, which I think is right. Yep, right here. Throw that in there. So now we got an EV assembler. Not an assembler, but I don't know. How many is the quest telling me to make? Just one. I'll make one just for right now. An RTM block. I just want to make one. What's the okay, it's actually not that long. So it may not take as long, but I have a feeling that it's still gonna be a lot. Just saying. Oh, we passed. Look at that. We passed 104K. Yeah, that's how much power we're using right now. So, and plus our buffers are not really changing. Oh, wait. I just almost forgot. I had a whole nother plan for this video. I had a whole nother plan, and that was actually to upgrade the diamond supply. Okay, we're still good. Wait, is there an issue with these? It sounded like there was an issue. You got enough dirt and stuff? It does. I need to build, yes, I'm going to need to build another one of these sieves right here for, I gotta build another one of these sieves just for diamonds. And I may have to build a little bit more than just what's going on here? Are you like not enough power? Okay, why is this struggling so much? Do I have to like put a second one down? Because I don't know. This is actually like, it's struggling. It's actually struggling to do anything. So if I put another one, is that going to fix the power issue that's here? Yeah, it seemingly that did do it. I don't know what that... Why does that mean it's going in and out? I don't... EV? See, it's like going in and out? I don't know what that means. But it seems to have fixed the power issue with this, so... Yeah, that's not great news, but it's working again. I knew something didn't sound right. Oh, right. It's got to go through the process of... the system's making helium. Right. That's actually not what it's... Okay. So right now, the system is going through and making me the... whatever that is. Yeah, no. If I did it right, I'm hoping I did it right. Most time... Oh, yeah. No, it's working. It just takes a little bit. Oh, that's good news then. That means it's working. Okay, and now it should be making the RTM alloy coil block, which this still took a minute. I'm saying it still took a second, but it did it. But it should be crafting now. I don't know if it's actually gonna work. Does it tell me 25 seconds? Okay, so we give it a little bit. So like it said 25 seconds, so we wait another 5 seconds or so, and it completed. Oh, nice. And now we should have the big old coil block. Yay, we have this. I'm probably have to make like 10, 20 more. Yep, that is what I think it is. It's the next upgrade. It's literally the next upgrade for the coils. That is so fun to see. And then after this is it's some teal ones. Is that up here? Yep, that's next leveled. I don't even want to do it. But you know, now we have access to both of these. Why does it say I haven't unlocked this? I've made the block. There we go. But I will give it to the fact that it is a cool looking block. I really do like that dark blue. It looks like some navy blue type stuff. Like it does look really good. But oh boy. So I guess we'll go try to make the alloy blast smelter next time, or do we just go to the nuclear reactor control? I don't know. High temperature stuff? Oh, buddy. Oh, this is... I'm not ready for any of this. Okay, I don't know how this works, but apparently my boots are now level 5. Like, I don't know if it's just like, because I do just fly, so I'm guessing it must like level it up or something. Because like, this isn't normal. Like, my stuff's level 5 now. I don't understand this. I'm starting to not understand it. So I don't know. Like, I'm just gonna have to go throughout the video, and maybe we'll have to see if that increases. I don't know. But this time we're going to be making this thing called the alloy blast smelter. I'm kind of just trying to get through all of like this stuff because I already know I'm probably going to need this in the future. So it's going to be very useful. I'm also going to have to make a second vacuum freezer. There's a couple of things that I need to do before I continue to start, because then things are going to get, you know, I need to do this first before I do more. Okay, so to make the regular alloy blast smeltery, this thing itself, I haven't made actual furnaces. Okay, I guess that probably is like a simple thing. It's not. I don't have this stuff. I guess I could do it like that recipe. Yeah, I guess I could do that exact recipe right here. So I need a wire mill, level 4. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. Level 4 wire mill. Okay, so now that I now have that done, I should now be able to now actually get the auto crafter. Not for the wire mill, I already have that. But for this, there we go. Now we have the auto crafter for that. I want to make sure that can be made. Okay, it could straight up just be made in one of the towers here. Very, very great. So now I have that. So let's get rid of all of this. So to make this, okay, now we gotta focus on whatever this stuff is. So let's see. So does it come from? It comes from a vacuum freezer type of deal, and it does take hydrogen gas. So okay, we have hydrogen gas and all that stuff ready. Carbon. Do we have this? Do we have whatever that is? I need to check because I don't have a lot of stuff like it can be automatically made. Let's see here. Electrolyzer. I don't want to electrolyze it. Does magnesium? How do I make this? Is this like? Oh, wait, okay. Okay, polar messer ore. Oh, we get it from this. Wait, if we're getting this from, wait, we get this ore from this. So, raw ore slurry. Ain't I already getting this? Molten ore. Wait, hold on, I need to check this. Wait, I have purified here. Wait, I'm so confused. Do I have everything like how I want this hooked up? Purified. I don't know. Is this gonna give? Oh yeah, nope. I just gotta go with one centrifuge and there it is. Oh, that's sick. Okay, so right now I'm replacing all of these machines over here with actual better machines just because, well, it needs to be better. But for right now, so I gotta output liquids here, input items here. Okay, so I want to make sure. I also need to throw some upgrades in this to quickly take out the ore slurry from this to make this go faster. I'm making this all go faster, by the way. I'm making it all legitimately go faster at the end of the day. Okay, so wait, what exactly is that ore? Am I actually using the? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. But let's see. So this is using. Okay, so it's not using that ore. I was just making sure. But okay, it seems like everything should be good now besides this ore washer that I do need to replace real quick and replace it. Wait, did I throw the ore I threw the ore washer over here. See, I do stuff like this all the time. Okay, so if I throw this down right there, bingo. So now I should be able to now hook it all up. And it should just strictly all the way get powered instantly, I think. So now this is 100% faster. Even though I don't think it needed to go much faster, even though, is this even able to keep it, or it's going fast enough, what it seems. So is this able to keep up? Okay, lubricant, everything is going perfect. That means this entire system is running to perfection. I wasn't exactly sure. Yeah, we have, I don't even know what I can use this for. I don't know if I could just like use it in some other compound or some other stuff. Primitive ore, oh, that's used. You gotta use the ore. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's just some byproduct I don't really need. Alright, there we go. Now that it's got distilled water, I now need to make sure these are all actually got speed upgrades in them, or this stuff's just gonna take 3 decades for it to get from point A to point B, because everything runs so much quicker. But there we go. So now this should now be running, giving me all of the items I actually want here. Now, what was this used for? Purifying. Wait, I was purifying this at one point? Are you? Oh wait, no. Wait, this was pure. Why is there? Oh wait, I think. Did I just wait? I'm so confused. Wait, what is this? Wait, I'm so confused. What? This is the same ore. Why was I trying to purify it twice? Okay, so if I throw this in here, that should now start to purify the stuff. Good. Good. Now we throw 2 upgrades in there. Now it's actually. Yep. There we go. Now we got that ore. So what? Can I go beyond this and get more? Or I don't know what that is, or should I get it? I do got a high chance of getting it. I need to ore grind it though, but okay, that's not difficult. But let's first actually do this part, so we actually have the dust and everything actually getting built up again, because I didn't do this, and I know it looks like a total wreck in here, but it's the wreck that actually works. Alright, there we go. So now that's actually going to go in there to turn it into, yep, there we go. So we get a good chance of them ores. That's nice. Super nice. Alright, and now, just for now, I think it's just 2, so I could just do that. Bingo. So now we actually will now have whatever this is and also this dust. So I guess that's fine. Okay, there we go. So now that we got the dust going, that stuff's going, this is all going. So this is doing great. This is actually doing really good. So it has a lot to get through. So yeah, it's gonna run for a while. It's got almost 8,000. Oh yeah, I have 5,000 or whatever this is. What can this be turned into? Silver and calcite, actually. Very interesting. So if I wanted to, I could take this thing and turn it into calcite if I ever wanted to. And calcite can be used to make oxygen gas, liquid concrete, or I can make amethyst. I'm good. Okay, right, the whole thing for this was to make this
whatever this stuff and put it into a high level mixer. So now that I actually have this whatever whatever that ore is that we went off and got, is this a mixer? Oh wait, this has a level. Ew, this doesn't have a level. I don't know if it's... I think it still works though. Alright, there we go. So now that we got that stuff, so now I have to make this molten hot stuff through the one furnace. Good. Alright, so we don't want to make helium gas with this, so bingo. And I'm also going to need to make, yeah, another vacuum freezer, because the vacuum freezer we already have, its inputs are completely good, and it's probably about time we make our second one of these, because like this is already making a lot of major stuff. So okay, so this is the one with the helium gas, right? Yeah, it's the helium gas one, so this is gonna make that. Okay, so now I have to make a second one of these freezers. Alright, there we go. The next one is now built. So could I run even more off this one power thing? I think I could. I don't think this is enough of them. Actually, maybe it might. Actually, I think just taking it from here might be enough. Funny enough, it is, and there's 2 left. Is this thing gonna break? I'm not even gonna be. I gotta make another. Oh my god, it broke. It broke. It broke. It broke. All right, time to make another. What is that? Wire tool. I forgot what the tool was called. Oh, the wire cutters. I had a second one. I had a second pair in the system. I'm always dapper prepared. I never am. And there we go. Now that whole thing is powered up and ready. So now we got our second vacuum freezer. Dude, I've never realized I'll get this far into like Greg Tech, but here I am going through it. No idea if I'm actually going to complete it, but we'll give it our best shot. Okay, so now I should have the ability to now bend this. Yes, I do. And sure I do. Oh, this is nice. Okay, so now I should now be able to now make this thing. So I should now be able to make the blast alloy. Yes, finally. Alright, now I don't know how long this is actually going to take to build, but we'll give it our shot. As I know I don't exactly need this at the moment. I think I may actually need this at the moment. What do you mean I don't have enough time? Does that use it that much? You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you saying it uses that much and I don't have enough? Okay, I don't even... Does it even have access? Wait, I gotta check. Does this have access? It does. Wait, what's going on here? Why is it like not... Oh, that's not connected. What about this? These are connected. I have... Wait, Tentolite. Is that the stuff I need? Is Tentolite the thing I need? I'm so confused. Oh, I'm so slow. It's not. I forgot. Dude, okay. I have to put it through an equalizer. I gotta make it into this. This stuff is the stuff I need. Right? Yep. Okay. Duh. Okay, this was all 100% my fault. I did not realize that I did not make the actual ore I need. So, get rid of... Okay, I need to... Oops. Okay, redo this again. Make sure I flip this to the top. Get rid of that. Boom. Okay, so now that we now have that, I'm going to quickly run over here. Throw that into the little makeshift I do right here. Throw that in so they can also make sure it also inputs and then it can output. It's got power. Alright, let's see. Can I now craft the alloys? Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe I did that. I actually still can't believe I messed that up. And that's it. And then it has to now go off and create everything. That's great. Okay. So now that I have this, what else am I going to need? Oh, it just takes low VO, all that? Really? Ah, okay. How do I make these heat vents and stuff? Alright, how do I make this? It takes more of that titanium doubled titanium rotor. Oh boy. Oh boy. And to make the high temperature, it takes titanium. Wait, Hassa steel? How do I make this? Oh my god. Is this titanium, beryllium, invar, and okay, I have that. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so much more stuff. There's so much more stuff. Okay, I guess we could just focus on the heat vents. I guess we could focus on the heat vents. What an all do we have? The outer everything else we don't have at all. We'll start with this one, the titanium. This takes the rotor. I don't know if I have the rotor. I don't know. We'll find out. If not, I'll make one. It's probably not that difficult to make a rotor piece. Ah, there we go. There we go. Throw the rotor in there. So now I should be able to make rotors. I want to check. Is that actually the right level? MV. Okay, it's good because that one's on MV. Great. Now I gotta focus on this, whatever this is.
Okay, so to make this double layered stuff, I'm gonna need to make these ingots overall. Wait, don't I have this? I just don't have these parts? Okay, nope, I do not have this. Okay, so this is another ore I'm going to need to go through. Is this gonna take helium? Yes, it's gonna take helium. Silicon and dust. No, I'm gonna double check I have both of these. I have 25,000 silicon. Alright, I don't think I need silicon. And I have 15. Okay, so that's working. So that's actually the stuff I need. Good. Okay, I'm just double checking. Because this is going to go in a mixer. It has to be EV. Alright. And then I got to throw it into the helium one. Got it. And then I have to throw it in the vacuum freezer. Okay, so 3 pieces in a pie. Literally, this is all I do. When I go down to find this stuff, I just find the area. Because I know this is a non-leveled one. I throw it in there. And then I know this is the helium. I throw the hot thing in here. Is this what is this? Is that actually, yeah, I throw the hot one in there, and then I come over here, throw this right here so it pushes it, and there we go. Now that entire level is complete. Okay, so now I need the doubled thing, so this takes MV, so I gotta do that. Bingo, so now that we have the ability to make that, I'm also going to do this, which is long rod. Perfect, just do that. Okay, I'm just seeing, is this any different? It uses 3 plates. Ah, so it is a little cheaper in an assembler, I see. Okay, so it is slightly cheaper. It uses 1 rotor. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna go with that. If it's cheaper, we're going with it. So now we can actually officially make these heat things, which need to go into a good assembler. Okay, I guess why we did it. We've completed that. So I want to see. It's making the hot titanium. Okay, I want to see if this is actually working, because sometimes things break. Uh-oh. Why? Uh-oh. Why isn't this working? Why isn't this working? It takes RTM alloys! Oh no! Oh no! I need to upgrade the alloys! Oh, oh no! I didn't think about that. I didn't check that. I have to make a crap ton of these alloys. Oh, oof, oof. Okay, so I need to upgrade this. So how many am I going to need? 16! Oh boy. Okay, I've made the coils, but why has this stopped working? Has this backed up in some way? Uh-oh. How did this back up? Wait, is it just too... Wait, it can't be too... Wait, is it too fast? Ugh. Wait, is it? Oh, it may actually be too quickly. I don't think the machines are getting through it fast enough. Wait, no, something had to back up. No, something had to back up. Oh. Yeah, I found it. I found the issues. Okay. Yep, it backed up. Okay. Okay, so now that we have these, we're gonna have to make way more of these, and these took so long. But there we go. Structure formed. Bingo. Now let's make these. Now let's make this alloy thing. All right, just 1. There we go. So now this thing should have started. It should have pushed the stuff in, right? This should have its gas. Right? I don't know. Maybe it's doing something else. It probably is doing something else. There we go. Wow, that blue. I thought it was going to be more blue. No, it looks like a light bulb, if I'm going to be honest. It only takes 20 seconds. I like that. I like how much less time this thing actually takes to make, because, God, some of this stuff took like 5 minutes to make, and I'm like, oh, I'm dreading. Okay, so now that it actually did it, there we go. Alloy blast smelter. So now we actually gotta build this smelter now. Ugh, now this could be the difficult part. I actually gotta build the smeltery, which is going to need 24 of those alloys. And, well, I guess we could just start making the heat vents. So I guess we're gonna make the heat vents first. Alright, yeah, let's make the heat vents first. Wait, how many heat vents did it need? I don't want to make 1 less or 2 little. Let's see here. It takes 12 heat vents. Okay, 12. Alright, 12 heat vents. I have everything. Good. Okay, so now that I have 12 heat vents. Alright, so what is the other item that I don't have at the moment? Okay, I don't have the high bricks done. Let's check. What do I have of all this? None of it. Great. Okay, so I guess we can straight out... Oops, I did not mean to do that. So I guess we'll straight out try to make this tungsten... Whatever, this carbon steel frame first. So, yeah, so we gotta make tungsten. And then to make this tungsten, we're going to need to either probably put in a lavender. Yeah. And I don't have any of whatever this is. So it's a whole nother Bingo Bob, now I gotta figure out. It's a whole nother Bingo Bob. Great. It's a whole nother Bingo Bob. So this is the recipe that I need. And it seems like I have both of these. So tungsten. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so I can straight up make that. And then I have to make a hot version of this to throw into the thing to make the hot whatever steel. And then after that, I have to go off and put this in with the vacuum freezer. I almost thought these were the exact same thing. Nope, it's tungsten. Yeah, no, they're both different. They both almost look identical. I was about to say, I'm like, is that any different? But I'm not gonna lie. If you always it's really hot in my room right now. It's really, really hot. I don't know what's up with today, but golly, is it hot. I would turn on my air conditioner, but I think it would pick up on the mic, so I have to do that after I'm done. Oh man, actually, how hot is it right now? Because I know it's humid. Oh god, yep, no, we went from, I think it was, what, 60, 50 like yesterday to now it being 80. That's a difference. And it's humid. It's not 80. I'll tell you right now, it's not 80. It's lying. Okay, so now that I got that ore done. Ooh, it's already completed 2, so that means it's working. Oh man, you know that's the best feeling in the world when it actually works. Like, I don't care about like everything, but when you see that everything you put together is actually working, oh, it's so satisfying. Okay, so now that I got that, now I gotta put this in an assembler at level 4, which isn't the most difficult thing to do. Wait a minute, might be more difficult. What level does it need to be? Oh, we're cool. Okay, so now that we got the tungsten done, let's do this titanium whatever stuff. So, yeah, okay, so it needs to go into a bender on what it seems. Okay, go back. I need to make hot of this. Alright, so yep, now I just gotta follow down the line and make sure I'm right. Alright, now then it goes into a mixture, titanium and carbon. Oh, I think I have a bunch of, what, titanium? Yeah, I think I have a bunch of titanium. I do, I have, oh, wait a minute, I don't think why do I have so much hot titanium and why is it not smelted? And I'm so confused. Why don't I have titanium dust? Okay, it seems like I don't have titanium dust. It seems that I'm going to have to put it through a mercerator to actually get that recipe, because for some reason, yeah. Okay, it's gonna get a little mad. All right, then let's just do this real quick. Oh man, this thing must feel so cold. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that would be the type of AC you would want. I think that might just freeze your house. It's gonna look like a wintered Iceland. But okay, so now I just gotta make sure I forgot to put this in the bender. Oops. Bingo, there we go. So now that we have this titanium or whatever stuff, so now if I check in here and look at this should say 2 out of 3. Good. Now I gotta make this ever steel. So yep, nope. Oh, this takes helium. Oh, this is different stuff, I see. Okay, not as bad. Not as bad. Titanium dust, Vinda dust, I guess. Okay, so I have the whatever stuff. I think I have this other stuff right here. Yeah, that's building up. And then Invar, I think I actually have to. Why do I have Invar stuff? But maybe I'm making it in some way. I'm not sure, but it seems like I need to make Invar now. Well, that's a mistake. I need to now switch. Okay, I need this Invar to be the correct Invar. Wait, that needs to be 2 Invar, actually. How do I make that 2 Invar? Oh, come on, game. Can this work like this? Oh, it's gonna be annoying. Okay, whatever. I'll have to figure that out. But, we need to make Invar dust, which is just from golden nickel, which we can do. Wait, what? Okay, wait, the right Invar's in place. Okay, we're good then. Okay, we're actually really good. Okay, so the mixer doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, so right now we almost got everything. Okay, so I just gotta throw it in one of these. So one of the other ones. And then I have to put it through a bender at level 1. And then we should have everything. Really simple. Nothing crazy. Okay, so this goes into another assembler at level 6. This is actually done. Oh man, that took a minute. Now everything should work. Okay, how tall is this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 5 tall. Is there any way I could put that down here? I could put it right here. I don't see a reason why not to put it right here. Yeah, no, I can spit it right here. I don't know. Like, there's really no... I could put it on the next floor, but
Honestly, there's already room right here. We can work with this. Okay, so if we start building this, so we need to build input, or the 2 things there, and the 2 inputs there, and the 1 output. Okay, interesting layout, but we'll go with it. Alright, there we go. So now we got the bottom piece, and now we just build up, up, up. Okay, so it's a flip-flop between those. Okay, so it's a flip-flop. So I make sure I do it like this. Is it like this? Wait, is it, or is it innard? Oh, it's like that. Okay, good. Okay, there we go. So now that I've done that, so the top piece is like, okay, auto main chain and the thing. Okay. Okay, so now if I put this right there, that should say complete, right? Oh. Oh. Wait, what? What do you mean it's not complete? What did I forget? Okay, well, oops. I think that should work. Yep, I accidentally put in, I put an output bus and not an output hatch. But there we go. Now we have our first alloy blast smelter, which let's actually get this connected to the power, because I already know I'm going to eventually need this, and I'm going to use it. Because I already know, I think I can use this thing for now, like soldering, I think, which is actually very nice, I think. I could be wrong. I could have been made that stuff. But from what I know, we have it. There we go. I don't know how this alloy smelter is going to work for me, but, you know, I've made it. I had to upgrade. I'm probably going to have to upgrade most of these. I still haven't even overclocked them. You know I overclocked this. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot about the diamond situation. Okay, diamonds aren't like at 60 or 50. I completely forgot. I need to do the diamond situation still. Forgot again. I forgot again. I'm like, you know, let's go make ourselves an alloy smelter that we're not going to use yet. That should be today's episode, and not fixing our power and our non-limitless diamond supply. Well, alright, so now that we're looking at all this, now that we got past all this, we've made the alloy blast filter, now we gotta make the nuclear reactor controller for some reason. So is this actually gonna be like a whole... It is. It's actually going to be a whole thing. How do I make... Actually, how does it even tell you to make this radion gas? Why do you need... Wait, why do I need to make... I guess maybe for the future? Wow, that does take a lot of power. That is a stupid... Actually, I think I should be able to power this. And I can overclock these towers to IV. Okay, this should be... I'll have to make another one of these tall towers. I'll probably put it like beside it or something. But alright, time to see. Do I have everything? No, I do not. What am I missing? Oh, I'm already using the alloy blast smelter. Do I have whatever this... I was just call it anchovies. It's not an anchovy. Why am I not getting this stuff? Am I not getting this? Honestly, I don't even know. Let's just do this recipe first just to have it. So just in case it runs out, I can break the ore down. But we're going to have to put this in the soldering thing. Which, so we'll actually have solder. Which, this is what's going to have this. I don't have this set up. Okay, we're going to do that after I put this in the mercerator. Okay, let's make sure we set this up right. So that'll be 10. So there we go. And then it's going to output to over here. Output hatch. Wait, that's liquid. Okay, I am actually outputting liquid. I was just double checking to making sure. So if I throw this pattern in here, this is at number 10. Okay, so we're good on that. So I just hook that up. Bingo. And now I just hook up this one all the way up into there. So now we have this. I think this is now completely online. And now just like with any normal no. I screwed up here. I screwed up. Okay, I need to break this. Oops, that was an oopsie. Oopsie daisy. And put this back down. Bingo. Now we're going to lock that. We're going to pick this up. Throw it right there. There we go. Now it's going to have the input of the soldering alloy. So once it makes soldering alloy, you go in there and the ME system will be able to recognize that it has it. Alright, so now that I have the ability for soldering alloy, which I know a lot of recipes I can go off and change, but I'm actually like the new recipes will use this. Nothing new. Like honestly, like I'm just saying this takes 10 lead and I don't know. I'm going to have to do something about this. This ore. I could probably find something. Yeah, there's probably a bunch of ore I could get this from. It's either probably not working. Alright, I think this Rengar is actually one of the steps it's taking to actually make... Are you kidding me? Wait, flawless gems have filled? Wait, these flawless Rengars can go in here? Are you kidding me? This whole time, I thought it was safe? Jesus Christ. So how long has this thing been shut down for? Oh my. I didn't know that. No wonder that stuff seems low. That's probably shut down so long ago. Alright, there we go. So now we have the nuclear controller. So now that we just now have that, so this just goes into an assembler, but I could put it in an EV assembler for good news. Okay, so I know once I actually get through all this, then I'll have access to this area. Because then after that, I'm pretty sure then I can go up here. And then I think at that point, I've practically completed all of this. This is completed. I just haven't did it. Like I haven't done this, but I've did this. I've done practically. I think I have the cracking machine. I just haven't made it. I still have to do the tungsten steel. I haven't made tungsten. Wait, have I made tungsten steel? Wait. Oh, this is an IV thing. I didn't make any of that. Okay, now let's see. So this everything should now work. I should be able to click this and it should start working. Bingo. I love just watching this thing and just look at oh my god, all of the resources the ME system needs to do to make one item. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. It keeps getting more and more. It just keeps getting more crazy. Okay, so I need the radion gas here. So if I look at the radion gas, so I'm going to have to make radion gas. So I'm going to need the Shroud Tower that's overclocked. I can do that. So to make a liquid, I need to make liquid, which means I would have to I just need I'm just going to have to set this up in a way so that the ender air is constantly going. Because I'm going to want this radiant air, and plus I'm going to get all this other air also. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I'm also going to get a lot of helium from this. And a bunch of disturbing gas. 200 buckets! Wait, 200 buckets! I just realized the amount. Oh, 200 buckets for some radion. Holy jeez, I didn't realize it was 200 buckets. What in the world is it this? Quantum Eye? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it is. Okay, I guess with my newfound knowledge, I'm gonna have to put this down here. I'm gonna have to set this up, put these in each. So, yeah, no, I didn't realize that I was going to need to make ender air, which these take it. Oh, I have to put this all in a mixer, so I gotta find where the mixer is. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So they make okay, air. Alright, it's all gonna be a pain in the booty. Okay, so I gotta find the mixers and figure out where I'm putting this air. Okay, there we go. So now that we have that done, so I should have everything all redone for it to all work, not just faster. So we got ender air. Now I gotta do the liquid air, which needs to go through a vacuum freezer, which I did build a new vacuum freezer over here. It's not overclocked. Wait, what overclock did I use? An HV. I need to get 2 EV ones. Do I have that? I do. Oh, I need to redo power here for a sec. I can't use this. I can't believe I keep making that same mistake where I keep accidentally thinking the energy converters are the hatches. I still keep doing that. But that's EV. I need to bump this. So I think if I get rid of this right here, and I think if I put the next energy hatch right there. No. Bad idea. Yes, right there. Bingo. Now, if I'll connect this up, it should now be overclocked to the next level. Also, before we do it, let's just connect this up before I forget, because I've done that. And now let's see. So it should be now overclocked to IV. Yes, it did. Yep, now it's overclocked. It's actually overclocked twice, because if I normally do it, it's going to be EV, but I overclocked it again to IV. So there we go. So now we can actually make the liquid air, which, yep, now I could strictly... Yeah, no, I may need to move all these. I may need to make another frost-proof, because I feel like... yeah, okay, we're gonna have to make another one of these. God, Jesus. Okay, so now that I have this, I just need to do a couple hookups right here. So, bingo, and now I think I could just do that. There we go, make sure I get rid of that. Alright, so now that I got this all hooked up, I actually have it overclocked to EV. This, I don't have a lot of the stuff overclocked. Like, all of these machines here, like, these can all be overclocked. I just haven't done it. But this, I think, is... Yeah, no, this is good. So now this should be able to run all as I want. Because I didn't want that items being clogged behind that one. Because that needs 200 buckets. That's going to do so much. Oh, it made the nuclear reactor controller. Oh, look at that. I'm so busy doing other things that it made the reactor controller for me. Oh, well, at least I know everything still works. Okay, so vacuum freeze the liquid air. Bingo. And now the radion. This stuff is going to be crazy.
So I don't know exactly. You know what? This is how I'm gonna do it. I am honestly, yeah, no, we're just gonna do it like that. I'm just gonna have it set, I don't know, to, I guess, I could have it. Actually, I could do it in a way to make everything work nice. I think I could set, it to input the stuff and just have the system make 200, I don't know, it just make an amount at a time. So liquid air goes into here, and now the radion stuff, not yet. I'll tell you that. Not yet in the finest. So I don't know exactly if they actually wanted me to go off and make one of these. I think we're probably going to have to eventually. Nuclear fission. Oh my god, I don't even know what this is. I haven't even got into uranium. So yeah, no, I'm not. You can look at it's fizzling. I don't want to mess with this. I feel like I'm about to like become radiated. I don't trust it. I haven't messed with reactors like that. But okay, so the liquid air is now good. Yeah, no, it just vacuum freezes ender air, which just needs. Okay, so it's good. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, I was just very like alarmed. Like, it's gonna take a while, but it's gonna work. All right, so this needs a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks. So this needs to be, what, isn't this, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to make the same one and overclock it twice. Okay, yeah, nope, this is probably gonna be annoying, but you know, we gotta build another one of these. And thankfully, before I started the video, wrong chest. I've got everything for this. I kind of guessed on the materials, like I don't know how many stainless steel, I may need more. I kind of just guessed on the amount. But, you know, we'll find out. Alright, I just gotta make sure I put all practically, I don't know, some stuff in the same spots. I think back here was, I guess there was, yeah, 2 parts back here. I know the, the auto, where is it? Where's the auto repair kit thing? Right there, I have 2. I guess I have 2 here. I don't need 2. I guess I didn't, I guess I made an extra. Okay, so now if I just build this all the way down, this should act as a complete yes. Good. Okay, so we're in the good right now. That's really, really good. Okay, so that's excellent. Now we just make sure we get all this a good hookup. Or do I want to... let's send it upwards. Just to give it that opening. Alright, so let's put that thing down. I gotta make sure I get myself one of these. I know I'm still doing good on power. It's just the more power I'm using, the more energy I'm using. So that means these dynamos are clocking into more and they're using more diamonds. So I need to get, I think, yeah, we gotta fix our diamond issue. Like, how many diamonds are we down to? We were like near 90,000 like a couple videos ago. Now we're down to, we just passed down that 79,000. Not the best, not the best. We'll have to fix that, most definitely. Alright, so now that I put 2 there, that should now be overclocked. Thank God it works. Okay, good. I didn't know that was actually gonna work. I was just kind of guessing. But alright, so now let's throw all of these down. Just like that. Alright, there we go. So now they're both interly connected. Both are now being powered. There we go. So now we have the ability to now make radion gas, which I do need to actually set to not input radion gas, but to input liquid air. So I now need to have the system automatically make this liquid air. So that's why I have 2 requesters here. I probably should move these to be a little different, honestly. Because right now, how much is the power of the dynamo? I bet I have an MEV upgrade for this dynamo. Yeah, just for everything that have its power. There we go. That should really pump power into it now. There we go. There we go. Because this thing is always using so much power. It's like, it's really, I don't know. Is that a lot of power? I don't know. All I know is that I've upgraded it now. Okay, so I want to move the, these things. I want to move them to like, I don't know, right here. So it's online. And I want to move this other one practically right next to it, right there. Okay, so I want the system to make me liquid air amount 200 buckets. Okay, not an amount in a stack, but I want the system to be making me, I don't know, 20 at a time. And then the, wait, amount to stack. Oh, screw it. 200 buckets and batch size? I don't know, probably just 1. It's probably all it really needs is 1. There we go. So now I should now go off and now make it. So yeah, no, now it's just gotta go through the entirety of everything. I'm gonna have to eventually upgrade these 16Ks because it's gonna eventually be too many items for 16Ks. because I've done that. I've actually accidentally clocked them. But liquid air into ender air. So it's scheduled. Is it working though? Oh wait, I'm slow. It's the wrong. I put it in the wrong input because it's liquid. It's not an item. It's a liquid. There we go. Yeah, I accidentally. Yep, nope, that's my fault. So there we go. I accidentally didn't set it to actually be inputting and outputting the liquid air of this stuff. So now that should now be getting put into over here. Or is it stuck? I think it may be stuck somewhere. Okay, it's trying to export the stuff and it seems to be stuck. I'm guessing because it has nowhere to put this stuff. Okay, we need to get ourselves a tank real quick. There we go. Now that, yeah, there we go. It just didn't have nowhere to store it. So now that the system has an area to store this liquid air, it should now be working the way I intended. So now it should just continue. Yep, there we go. Now it's just going to practically endlessly make me endless amounts of this stuff. So, and then it should get put into here, which then eventually it will fill up with ender air, which I actually, well, not radion, because to make radion, it has to make an additional tower, which I need to get practically slots for like every single of this stuff. Not all of it, because some like helium, I think I already got a spot for. Helium, yes, helium is the stuff, is the nitrogen. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, liquid air, radion. Wait, all right, let's get rid of that. Okay, so these are the air stuff that I'm going to end up getting. So much nitrogen dioxide. Ah. Okay, that is a lot. Okay, nitrogen, what is it? Dioxide? Oh, wow, I'm gonna get a lot of that. Okay, so it has a slot. Okay, I need to go down here and actually, nah, hold on, before we do that, I don't think I have whatever this red, yeah, I don't have that red stuff. I don't think I have Krypton or Xeon. That's not Xeon. Or Radion. So I don't have any. I have this. I don't think I have this diluted gas though. I don't think I have diluted gas. Nope. But something I do need to do is just go to all of these and set to void, so that if any of these actually max out, it can void the stuff, which not the greatest thing, because I don't want to void everything. I don't think I want to void actually. Do I want to void the ore? I don't know. Well, I'm not exactly sure, but I have set this up in a way. I think I gotta get rid of these, so everything should be hooked up the way I want it to, so that now all of this should now be working, and I have it so that certain ones will actually get, you know, voided. Well, I actually set them all to void, especially these ones that are like massive, like especially the nitrogen dioxide, where it's like, I don't know, it gives you like 122 buckets. Kind of insane. Oh my god, I just didn't even realize I'm going to make another one of these inputs. Wait. So this input is 64,000. How many more inputs am I going to need to make 200 buckets? I need about, oh my god, I need about 4. Wait, what about the EV input hatch? EV input hatch. I'm going to need one. I'm going to need more. 128, yeah. No, I'm going to need one of these. Yep, aluminum drum. Ooh, takes an aluminum drum. Oh, what is that? Wait a minute. How am I supposed to do this? Wait, input hatch. I just realized that it's like, it doesn't allow me. Am I able to, like, I don't know, get a higher tank? Reservoir hatch. I don't even know what that is. Because this only goes to, I can't get IV yet. So how do I get enough of this? How do I get radion? It needs 200 buckets. Okay, it does work, but the same thing is that, like, it does allow you to input, but my issue is that it's not. How do I get more? I need more. Like, I legit need. I need to put another one of these down, but it seems like this doesn't work. What if I put one right here? I'm so trying to figure this out. No. Can you only put one hatch? But you need 200 buckets. How are you supposed to do this? Am I like missing the point or something? Okay, I just want to see. What does it take to make a regular IV machine hull? Tungsten steel. I guess it's possible for me to do this. Like, for me to, now that I have this, to have the possibility to go off and make me, I don't know, an IV machine hull. The hearts of the IV machines. I guess I could do that. But still, that means I literally can't do this process. I guess I have to get into this IV stuff. Oh, man. Okay, so it seems like I just need to, I don't know, make an IV input bus. I think I'm legit screwed until I make an IV input this thing. I need to make this. And now I'm going to test this. What do I all have here? Let's find out. I have that. I don't have platinum cables or the IV. Oh my god. I gotta make the IVs. I'm gonna make a platinum cable. Oh, what the world? Okay, so this makes... Oh, I need to make 2 new things. Oh, okay. I'm not worried about... I need... Alright, let's worry about this platinum wire. Do I even have platinum? Like, do I have platinum? Like, I don't... I think I do. I think I was getting platinum very early on. Yeah, I was, like, doing little grinding for platinum early. Okay, so now out of everything, now I have to figure out which one of these liquid things am I going to make. So I have to like look through and see which one I actually want to make. I don't even know what that is. I honestly don't know what that is. Really, Berlin rubber solution. Air, I don't have any of this. Oh, man. Okay, this seems maybe a little easier. So how do I make of this? This needs methanol, silicon dust to make diluted. Huh. Or I can make methane, chlorine, and water mixed with silicon. Or water, I don't know what that is. Funny enough, I think I may have mostly this. Yeah, I mostly have this. Okay, so it looks like I could work with this recipe right here. But I'm going to need to put it in a large chemical reacting at level 2. I don't know if I have any of them are set to level 2. Okay, from what it seems is that I only have 2 of them in here. And one set to level 1, the other one set to 0s. Or just nothing at all. So this needs, or would I be able to use something else? Methane. I could use this. What's faster? Like, would I want to use this or this? Like, there. Oh wait, oh wait, hold up. They look practically exactly the same. I don't. Yeah, no. I think I'm just gonna put this through a chemical reactor at most. Okay, so now I have to figure out a spot. I need to put these other 2 liquids in a spot, so it means I gotta, I guess, over here. Yeah, this will be fine. Okay, let me just get 2 of these set and throw hydrogen, whatever, and this in here. Okay, there we go. So now that I got the that should all be good now. I have so many essence. It started to creep up, and I haven't messed with essence in like 20 episodes now. I know I need to mess with them, and I still haven't, but you know. But let's, alright, so to make the silicon rubber thing, we need another chemical reactor. Okay, this is not hard. Okay, let's just quickly do this. Let's put the liquid that in here, and is there a spot for it? No, there is not. Okay, let's quickly make a slot for it right there. Bingo, there's so much liquid, there's so much stuff here. It just keeps getting more and more cramped. Funny enough, before I did any of this, I actually did not even set up the this, so I know I have sulfur galore, right? I have 106,000 sulfur. Yeah, I'm good on sulfur, man. I don't need sulfur for a lifetime. Okay, so now that I now have the sulfur part, okay, so now I should be able to make whatever. Can I now make it an IV casing? Wait, hold up. We might be there. Wait, no, I need the IV. I need tungsten steel. I forgot about his whole part. Okay, to make tungsten steel, it needs to be made with this, and I have both. Oh, that's nice to see every time. That is so nice to me. Oh, man. Okay, so I think I'm pretty much just gotta put everything in its slots. So I think, so is this the helium one? I overclocked it. Oh, we're good then. Okay, I was actually afraid that there wasn't gonna be enough, but this has the helium gas. Now I gotta throw this right here, and now I gotta throw this into a bender. Oh man, we're just getting closer. Now we're getting into IV. We literally were just in EV. Now we're going to IV, which we're kind of forced to at this time. So it's kind of like, you know, point blank. It's like I'm kind of forced now to like go into IV now. So, you know, not my favorite thing to do, but I'm forced. Okay, now I should be able to actually go off, and now I guess I should be able to now make the IV thing right there. Platinum cables. What do you mean I don't have platinum cables? And I swear I did this. Oh, maybe I didn't. Yeah, no. Okay, now I've done it. Okay, so what is this going again? An assembler. Okay, that was my mistake. And then this will also then go in an assembler. So bingo, so 2 peas in a pie. So this goes in an assembler on its own, and this will go in an assembler. Alright, right here seems the perfect one. There we go. Now, I always double check to actually go off and make sure I actually set this stuff to output. Yep, here would have been my issues. If I started making this right now, it would have just not worked. It would have just been like, I give up. Because the system wouldn't have been able to pull it out. But there we go. So now that we've now got it so it can actually pull out, we should be good. Alright, let's see. A machine casing. What do you mean I don't have any? I'm missing a couple things of apatite dust. I am missing 103? What? Oh, I'm missing 3. Wait, no. Available. Why do I need so much? Why do I need so much apatite? Oh, yeah. I've also been told that I can make chlorine differently. Let me look at chlorine. All right, I want to see this. So I can apparently make chlorine different. Let's see. Hydrofluoric acid. The plant. I can't make any of these. Electrolytes. It said I can use salt water. I was told iron 3. I was told that I could use salt water. Like, is that true, or like am I being pulled in a direction? I'm gonna find out. I can use salt water. Yes, I can. That's not. Wait, ain't I doing this exact process? Wait, salt water. Wait, that means I have chlorine. Wait, what's going on over here? That's getting rid of water. Am I making, wait, what am I doing here? Wait, wait, whoa, what's going on with this? I'm turning salt water and am I breaking, wait, hold on, hydrogen, so salt water is, okay, so salt water can, wait, where's the salt water going though? Super tank. I'm breaking it down. I'm breaking the salt water down. Wait, is this regular salt? Oh, I need the regular salt. Ah, so how fast is this making salt water? How did I make salt water so easily? Just pump some water and... Oh, the sand. I guess we can do this next time. Next time we'll fix our chlorine situation. We'll fix our chlorine situation and make the IV upgrade and fix that. So, yeah, no, next time we should actually be back on the roll. Hopefully everything works out. Hopefully nothing breaks. And, yeah. Yeah, now we have a new way of chlorine, which is really nice.
Well, alright, so last time we actually had, we tried to make, you know, radion or whatever, radion stuff, but we needed liquid air. That's building up at the moment. But my main issues now is that I need to, get into IV, which means I have to get into Elite. We're done with Advanced. We're practically going into Elite. This is not a crafting table. It better do something, better do some crafting. But I didn't realize this, but for us to craft the input, like, we could do this, or, oh wait, I think either way, I have to build it in an assembler. And guess what assembler it takes? It takes IV! So I need to make the EV assembler. So, yeah, that's fun. So I have to make this, which should be possible. It should be, maybe. We'll find out. First, gotta do my favorite, gotta make some more patterns. We do this every single episode. We have to make, I don't know, I make patterns every single time. But alright, let's see. So, what do we have of this? Okay, we just gotta make these. Alright, let's see. How difficult could these be? Oh, they're asking silicone rubber. Oh, wait, I have this stuff. Oh, wait a minute. I have this stuff. Yes, I have this. I don't have Tungsten tables. Tables? That's not a table. Okay, so I need to make the IV electric motor, but I need to make all of this. So, yeah, this is already turning into very, very much fun. So, now I have to, yep, there we go. This should now work. I have the tungsten already done. So I just now need to put this in all of the places it needs to be. Okay, so now that I have the tungsten thing, now I am going to worry about this graphite. Actually, I think I could probably do this. Oh, I don't think I have the tungsten wire. Do I do have the silicone rubber. Okay, so I need to figure out this tungsten wire first. So I have to make tungsten wire, which I need. Can I make this? No, I don't even have the tungsten ingot. Okay, to make a tungsten ingot, I need to put it through tungsten dust, which, do I have tungsten dust? I do. Okay, so now that I know it needs a tungsten dust, so, yep, nope, we need to, well, first of all, we're gonna have to put this through a vacuum freezer to cool that boy down, because you know it's gonna be hot as spicy. Okay, this one should work just fine, and now I know this is, I think this is my helium one. Yeah, I play this, like, I play this game, this mod pack, every single day. You would think I would start to remember where I put stuff. Nah. Alright, there we go. Wire mill now done, so now I can actually now make the wiring, so now it just takes a level 2 layer mill. Okay, so now that I'm working on the tungsten cables, I have the silicone. This just goes into an assembler now. Oh my god. So now I have the tungsten. I want to make sure I actually am putting this in an assembler. Okay, good. Good. So that's amazing. Amazing. Okay, so now that I now have that, I just want to go off and double check. Yes, I have a couple pieces out of this so far. Right now, I just need the graphite, whatever this is. So, graphene? Is that what it is? Yeah, I don't have this. Of course I don't have this. I don't remember ever making it. Ah, okay, so it's wait, do I have this stuff? So it's literally just graphite. Do I have graphite, though? I have a couple things of graphite, but I don't know if I'm still making graphite. So this is carbon, silicone, and graphite to make graphene. I'm just going off double checking. Okay, and now what about the graphite? Oh wait, that was graphite. Oh, so I don't actually have any of this. I need to go off and make it. So what's the best way to make this stuff? Pure graphite? I don't want to run out of this, because this is going to be like some major stuff. Seems like I get graphite from diamonds, weirdly enough. I don't know. Oh yeah, I do get diamond geodes. So if I could guess, my graphite source is over here. So if I could guess, it's one of these. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, no, this is really slow. Actually, I could actually increase this and overclock it to the next level. I wonder if I could overclock it to IV with 2 upgrades. We may give that a try in a little bit. We may give that a try. Okay, so now that I actually never built an advanced furnace, so that should probably cook that stuff up really quickly. So actually, I know we still haven't fixed our diamond issue, which is literally our power, which I know the more we go and the more stuff we hook up and the more power things are going to start taking, I know that's going to be a hardcore issue, and I know we need to fix that as fast as possible, and I'm just like doing everything else than that. Okay, there we go. Now we have everything to make an IV engine, which actually shouldn't be that difficult, on honest. So, what is it? So, to make the actual engine, what is everything? Can it go? It could just go into a crafting pattern over here. So, I don't have to, like, throw it somewhere and have it make. So, that's good, I say. Okay, I guess let's worry about this as the assembler for, yes. So, this recipe right here is what I'm going to use for this. So, right now we have 2 out of 3 pieces. We're almost there. Okay, we still haven't put this where it should belong. This stupid wire mill. So, yep. Alright, we gotta put this where it belongs. Okay, so now I should be able to throw this in an assembler, and we should all be good. And then after that, I should have the ability to craft, yep, a conveyor belt and also in an assembler. So, yeah, so no, both parts just now need to go into their own. Yeah, no, this takes a level 1, the other one takes none, so I gotta find 2 different one of them. Okay, so everything should be in its spot. We're getting closer and closer, but we still feel so far away. But so we should have that done. So now we gotta make the robot arm. We gotta make the Beebo. Okay, so we practically have everything. We just don't have this electric pump, so we need a small. This should be pretty easy. Yeah, I just throw this in with the rest of them. Yeah, no, this is like chilling over here in the MV. Actually, let me try. This needs MV, right? This is MV. Okay, be as low as low V. So MV over here has all the molds, right? Is this? That looks like it. Small. Yep, small ton. There you go. That's already done. Okay, so I was looking at this. This doesn't exactly matter because it still takes 2 of everything. Like, it still takes the cables. It still takes that. It still takes the cables. It really doesn't matter. So, bingo, there we go. Now we have that. So, now that we have 1 piece there, that's another piece down. Alright, so now we got the electric pump. Now we should be able to, bingo. Yeah, dope. Now we have the electric arm ready to be made. So now I should be able to make the elite assembler. Oh my god, there it is. There's the elite assembler. Now we could actually throw it here. Dude, we literally like practically
I didn't say we practically skipped. We practically still had to go through EV, but we're already going into advanced. I mean, elite. Are we past advanced? We're in elite now. Okay, so elite. So can it craft everything? Oh, right. Oh, right. Yeah, no, this is my fault. I don't know why I'm using this recipe. I forgot that I found a better recipe for chlorine gas that we need to do right now. Yeah, salt water right here. Salt water can be turned into chlorine and stuff. But wait a minute. If I'm turning salt water already down into sodium, wait, hold on. No, it's over here. I'm so confused because I'll just make a second one of this. I don't want to mess with something that's already working. Seawater turns into salt water, and then this breaks down into, wait, what? What do you mean? Ah, that makes a lot more sense. It's making salt, which is something I've needed. So yeah, no, I'm not gonna mess with whatever this is that's actually going. Like, I could go through this, but it makes sodium hydroxide dust, which isn't stuff I want. Yeah, it's not something I want. Alright, so I just gotta make a second one of these. This isn't gonna be hard. I still have a lot of, I think I have extras. Okay, so I kind of found a new way of doing this. We're just gonna make salt water. We have water, we have a mixer that can be EV'd. So yeah, we don't need to do this, which takes 4 seconds to make one thing, or I could do this to make, it's a would you rather with this point, or I could have used the water essence I have and do that, but I don't really care. I'm just gonna do it this way, because not this way, because we have unlimited sand, we have unlimited water. So yeah, okay, so if I just throw water and then sand into here, and then now give it its good old speed upgrades to make this thing go really quickly. This should now, once this fills up, it should start to work now, like, I think. Does it need a certain number? Oh, wait, it needs it's a mixer. That should now work. I screwed up there. Yep, there it goes. I 100% screwed up. I don't need any of this in here. So I don't need the sand. That's a 100% screw up on my end. Because then what I'm going to do now is actually centrifuge the salt water, which is going to give me these other things, which is 100% fine. So there it goes, salt water. So now I'm going to, where's the, centrifuge. I'm going to centrifuge this now. So I'm going to make sure it gets, like, literally trauma dumped with, salt water. All right, there we go. So now it's now broke both of these down. I'm going to now actually output these to go somewhere in the system, because I know they are, screw it. We're just going to do this. We're just going to make this nice and easy. All right, there we go. So I split this up so the items go this way, and now this will come this way. So now that we already have salt water, I now need to not do it that way. I need to electrolyze it to give me chlorine gas, which this is what's just going to make me constant chlorine gas. So I'm pretty much automated chlorine gas at this point. Yeah, there we go. So now that we got the chlorine, we also have the hydrogen gas, and also this other stuff which can be turned into hydrogen and oxygen and make sodium. It's not really needed. I don't really need it, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, there we go. So now I have the chlorine gas going into an area which I don't even know where it could be. Sodium, is this it? No. Sodium peroxide, not it. Hydrogen, I am gonna make sure that voids eventually, because that's gonna, oh, chlorine gas, there it is. I'm gonna make sure that starts voiding once it fills up. But now we have unlimited chlorine gas for the rest of eternity, because this is now just gonna run unlimitedly, unless this over here with the amount of, well, this should really be able to keep up with demand. But alright, so there we go. There's our chlorine fix, because, well, we didn't have a good chlorine system. Available to craft. What else is, why? Okay, I need to see a crafting tree. Why is it still wanting, why do you want, no. Why does it say it needs, use 12 buckets, crafting 12, chlorine gas. I don't need, I got you. Wait, why? I have, oh, it doesn't have 12 buckets. Okay, we give that some time to make up. Oh, it needs 37 buckets. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Whoa. Okay then. Now that I know how much I actually am going to need. Okay, it's going pretty quickly. How could I make this system faster? I could add another, I guess I could add another mixer. I don't think it would cause any issues, because then this would finally speed up, I think. Okay, I think that's good now. I think that I've now increased production a great worths, and now does this, I don't know, is this gonna be able to keep up? If whatever, it should be able to do what it can. So, yep, that means practically every 5 seconds we're getting a bucket of chlorine. So that means we're doing really, really good every 5 seconds. I don't know, should I increase this, or is like, oh, it is increasing much faster than we can use. Ew. I think it'll be fine overall. If I need to, I will. But, you know, so far we already got our chlorine. There we go. Okay, why is it still saying that do I just need to take this out? Like, I don't understand this. This chlorine stuff, yeah, chlorine gas, that should be able, I don't know, I think that may just screw up everything. I think I just gotta take this chlorine stuff out. Yeah, I may need to just take it all out. I need to find this recipe and to get rid of it. I don't know, is this thing over, is it over here? It is. Get rid of it. Just get rid of it. I don't want it. So I want to see, would that fix it? Like, I just want to see, would that fix it? And saying that now it says it's missing apatite dust. Oh boy. Okay, so let's get rid of that right there. That was in whatever electrolyzer. I don't even know where it was. So now let's find out if this works. So it says that it needs 25 buckets of chlorine gas and it's missing. Oh, so I need more buckets. So that's what it seems like. It just needs more buckets, but it seems like I may have fixed it. Yeah, it's working. It's, yeah. Oh wait, wait. Where's the chlorine gas going? Am I using chlorine gas for something? Oh yeah. By the way, this jetpack must actually, you know, upgrade as we go because it's already level 5. We're halfway through practically level 5. So yeah, no, it seems like the more I use the jet boots, the more it actually works. So yeah, no, it's working wonderful. And by the way, this chlorine gas is only going up. I don't know what is exactly going on, but I'm gonna get this until I want to get to 60 buckets, and then I'm gonna try to make this elite again. And we're gonna see what happens. Wait, if we make this a thing, we're not even gonna have the ability to use it. Where did all my chlorine go? Okay, I'm actually using it. Uh-oh. Oh, well, that's not good. I guess one of the things that I guess I can do is I'm gonna leave this system to go because I don't even know what what am I using for chlorine? Like, oh, I may actually, if it's building something, it means it's one of these. Oh, well, I found it. It's this right here, chlorine gas. It's this, the chemical reactor. That's the reason why I have no chlorine gas. It's those right there that keeps making chlorine. And it was using up all my chlorine. So I need to now... Oh my god. Okay, well, that's... Okay. Okay, so I set this up right here to be its own channel. So, well, not its own channel, but its own maker of chlorine for this. So this should now... Bingo. I actually did it. So it's still going to take time to make the chlorine. But now it also, because this is also making chlorine, so the system itself, wait, that means, oh, I just realized the machine needs chlorine, so it's going to try to make chlorine using that system. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, right? Yep, nope, it's literally going to continuously try to make chlorine. Yay, no, that's not bad. Oh, I have chlorine available. But it's making, I don't know, it's doing whatever, it's working, I don't care, it's working. Yeah, because I just realized if I wanted to use this, I need to make any conversions things, so I need to make, I don't know, this, but I need to make this stuff, so I need to learn how to make this. So, yep, nope, now I need to learn up some more stuff, so, yep, now I gotta put that through a vacuum freezer. And now I have to figure out... Oh, I have the Ivy thing already. Oh, we're good on this then. Okay, I just now need to figure out what takes to make... I don't even know what the... how you say... That's thermal extras. I screwed that pattern up. Great. Okay, because I need this one. This one's with the actual recipe. Sadly, I don't know. Sometimes it gives me issues. Sentinel and Black Bronze. Wait. We already have that. Oh, we're chilling. Oh, we're chilling. Okay, let's make sure we put that in the right spot. There we go. Now we just throw, I'm pretty sure we throw this pattern. I like to do this manually because it just makes it honestly feel better knowing I'm actually putting it in a spot. So if I put it in the wrong spot, I can blame myself because I know I can rename a lot of stuff and do a lot of stuff, but you know. Alright, there we go. So now that we now have that, I now need to now go off and be like, yo, I need to make this conversion so that it can actually get this to work. So I need to make this, which means I need to make this, which just takes a level 2 wire mill, and then I think this can just go, yep, right into a crafting thing. Okay, so there we go. So now we have that. So that's all got to be made. So okay, so we are almost there. Like, we practically have now advanced into elite territory. So yeah, I've practically now got all of this here automated, and well, soon enough we'll have the radion gas to make the advanced circuit assembler, because then we'll actually be able to get into all of this, and then we'll be able to make the second IV circuit, which I don't even know what. Of course, it requires a clean room. Like, what can this even make? And it's just gonna get more ridiculous. I just know that. Large. Oh, yep. Okay, that's probably gonna be very, very useful. Oh, it seems like some of the items actually can take place with other items. That's weird. So I can use this, like I don't know, it does whatever. So it's just a second IV chip, so they can kind of smaller than ever. That's kind of ridiculous. So yeah, we're getting closer and closer to finishing this page. So, oh my god, what is this, episode 69? I don't even remember. Because look at this, we're going on to, I think, the episode 70s, and we're going to be getting into this. I know this is going to be what, I don't even know. I don't know, maybe like halfway through the 70s we may get into this, but this is just even more. Fusion Reactor Mark II. What? Fusion Reactor Mark 1? Don't tell me there's a Mark 3 in here. Chemical plant controller, Tutorium coal. Oh my god, what? Power substation, assembly lines. Oh my god, yeah, this just looks like a bunch of stuff I'm gonna have massive headaches for. Oh my god, the system can't store salt water. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. I said it's not good. We did not make it to store salt water. Well, I guess I can actually check on my power here to actually see how much I'm using. Oh my god, we're almost to 200k. 200k a tick. That's ridiculous. The buffer still seems to be good. We have 16. We can always expand on this, but how many diamonds am I going through at the moment? I still haven't fixed the diamond crisis. Oh my god, the diamond crisis is getting worse. So yeah, it looks like I'm going to need to fix my diamond crisis issue at probably, I keep saying this, probably next episode. I keep saying this. So I know I have to do more with this ore. Like, I have so much, like sulfur. I'm gonna make more of. I gotta make like 2-3 more of these, and I'm probably gonna put them on the next floor up or something. So yeah, no, this is ridiculous because I just don't have the amount of diamonds I need. I'm going through my diamonds like crazy. Okay, so now I should have made. I kind of just left go eat pizza, and now it's, yeah, not a crafting table. Why does it just say it's not a crafting table? Can it actually be used as a crafting table? I never tested that. Hold on, let's see if I get some wood or something. Let's just try this. What happens if I be like, yo, I want to make... Okay, it literally can't be used as a crafting table. I don't know why I was trying to make a crafting table, but I just wanted to see. But yeah, now I have the ability to get into elite stuff, which it all starts with the assembler and then it goes on from there. Okay, we're going to fix this right now. We're going to fix our diamond issue right now, because that's 100% an issue. So yeah, we need to, I guess, I don't know, is that tree farm still running? Oh, I wanted to check because I'm going to need some wood. I just wanted to check, is this tree farm still operational, or is this thing just like totally... Oh? No, I don't think it is. No, it stopped long time ago. There's a bunch of logs, so if I want that, I could take all that. Bingo. Now, why did this thing even stop in the first place? It still had stuff, so why did it break? I don't know. Is there any wood in this side? I took it all. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I don't know. Wait, did something get down here? No, that's running fine. That's whatever. Oh! Hey, yo! No. Alright, you know what? Screw it. I don't like that place. I don't like that place. I'm good. We can go right back inside. We got some wood. That's all I care about. Jesus, it burned through all the diamonds that were here. Oh, I'm just realizing. Okay, issues. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I haven't been over here in so long, so this has been backed up.
But so it burnt all the diamonds that were over there, and it's burning through these. Yeah, we gotta fix this. Okay, I want to test something. So, actually, let me land on this right here. Oh, wow, I can't break this? Wait, what do I need to break this? I need an axe? I don't have an axe. Okay, this definitely does not work. Okay, so the energy hatch like that does not work. Got it. So I'm going to need... Actually, I don't think... Maybe it'll work here. Maybe it can't be up on the topper levels. No, it just seemingly like this will not work. Yeah, it can only take one. Okay, okay. Alright, I just wanted to see. Alright, I guess, I don't know, how many more of these am I gonna have to build? Maybe I could squeeze some in here. Maybe I could squeeze one right here. I could try. Okay, so if I throw this in there, bingo. There we go. So now this should start running. Oh. Oops. Okay, wait, which one's producing me the diamonds again? Oh, it's this one. I need sand. Oh, well, that's a mistake. Oopsie. Okay, there we go. Now it's working with this. So this should produce me double diamonds than what I'm using now every 10 seconds. So that's using double diamonds. It's producing me double diamonds. Am I going to have to make triple diamonds? Because this may get insane. I like, the only way to really know if I'm like really using my diamond supply or is it going up would be to actually look at this counter and actually see is if it going up fast enough or is it going to go down fast enough. We'll have to see. So we'll just have to give this some time, and we'll probably check back a little later and see if it's past, I don't know, 69 and it's going up, then we're good. Okay, but last time we actually completed and got an elite thing. So we now are actually built into the elite, so we could go off and make IV energy, but we gotta hold off on that. We have to get into the Singmite and the IV in the converters. So we gotta make an energy converter. Okay, so if I go off and now I want to make an energy converter just like that. But I'm also, is this stig? How do I spell that purple stuff? Oh, Shellmite. There it is. Oof, wait a minute. I actually don't want this version. How do I want this. So I'm going to need this. I'm going to need one of these. Okay, just for this, I'm going to need to do this with a new wire mill. I want to make sure I can get this going. This is another thing. I got to get this level of wiring going because this is what I'm actually going to use for the power and to move everything. Okay, so now that I got that, I don't know, make me 10 of these also so I can actually get this going because you all know how I built all this down here. I need to eventually to free up some channels don't really matter because I have the channels, but I need to of course start actually like separating, like they're all separated. You got MV, HV, and then EV, and now I'm gonna put IV here, which I don't know where I'm gonna put the next levels. I'm probably gonna have to like, I don't know. Probably I need to start replacing all of these and make sure I intervolt with all of them so like they're not all over the place with different MVs and stuff. So it takes a whole minute. I didn't know how long this actually took. So it needs to put that much, and each of these take a minute. Is there a time in a bottle? There need to be like a time in a bottle. I'm just saying to speed stuff up like this. I don't care if it uses more energy. I have it. But alright, so while we wait for that, we got this going. So this is what we practically have this entire area. I don't even know. What does it take to mix the next energy hatch? I just want to see how much of this I all have. I have, okay, at least I have the sodium that. I have the tungsten wire and that. Now these chips, I guess, yeah, no, it seems like I should just try to automate these now. So I have the magnetic rod, but I don't have find whatever this is. I have no idea what this is. Of course, it's something else I'm going to have to vacuum freeze, but it uses argon gas? What's an argon gas? How do I get argon gas? Liquid air? Oh my god, I gotta do something else with liquid air. It takes 50 buckets. Oh my god, I gotta practically set. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to set more stuff up. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're not worried about that right now. Okay, so if we take both of these, so now that we now have the energy conversion, so now we should be able to set this up down here. Everything I should now be able to set all of this up. Our first elite. Elite. Oof. Oof, that looks nice. Yes. It's a good day. Okay, so this is even more energy. This is gonna... Dude, energy is just gonna get ridiculous. Why is it only transferring 3,200? I don't know if that's an issue or... Oh my god. Yikes, that was insane, the power jump. Okay, well, I guess now that I now have that, I'm going to quickly... Yeah, I now need to now make the energy hatch. I'm not worried about the energy hatch right now. I'm worried about making the hatch so we can actually get that going. Yeah, this right here, the fluid hatch. So this is what I need to do. I'm hoping I have whatever this stuff is that is on the bottom. Let's find out. I do. Oh, thank you. Okay, so I need, now that I have that, I now need to make the stainless drum. Which, do I have that? I don't, I have that part, but I don't have those. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna, I gotta throw that in there for it to make what I need to make anyway, but right now I need to make sure, where does this need an assembler at level 2? Okay, so let's now go off and tell it to make one of these hatches, which is what I need. So that now I can actually, once it makes this, I'll be able to do all the gas thing I need for that thing. And then I have to make a second of these. I need to make a third one of these towers to actually do the liquid air stuff. Because I'm going to want to make the next level energy hatch. So I can actually overclock everything again. You know, I gotta love overclocking. Well, there it goes in crafts. I guess we just give it some time and wait, because we're literally just waiting at this point. We literally, I don't know what to do. Actually, we actually can check on the diamonds really quickly. If the number went up, we're cool. It's going up. Yes. Yes. Okay, so it's okay. We're in the positive. We're no longer in the red. So we're no longer losing diamonds. We're now gaining diamonds. Ooh, that's a relief. Oh, it should be crafting. It should be crafting. I don't know the amount of power this thing is making. What's going on here? Oh, I forgot to put the number. That could be a big thing. I just want to see how much power is this now kicking off the table right now. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I thought it was going to be worse. But there we go. Fluid input hatch. And now all if I do is put that right there. Bingo. Now it should have, now it can throw the ender air in here. We also have this thing. I don't know if I can, it's kind of wasted. I don't know if I could take that out. But alright, so this, honestly, I don't know how much ender air we have. So I think I could check actually. Ender air, how much ender? Oh, we have 100 and some buckets still. Oh, that's not bad. Actually, I think we may have enough for this. I just want to see it work. And there it goes. It should start working, right? It should start working. Is it working? Hello? Ender air. It's locked. Idling. It's idling. What's going on here? Hello? 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 Hello there? No, actually, what is going on here? I have more. I have 200 buckets here. It has ender pearl dust. It should work, right? I have this set up, right? Oh, this is what you use to make the ancient Stargate. Oh, UEV. I don't even know what that is. Oh, wait a minute. Is it because there's this one with 112? How much? Oh, maybe that's the reason why it can't actually output it all, because there's one with such a high limit, there would be no way for it to output. That makes a lot more sense in my head. Okay, well, it seems like I need to make another one. Okay, so if I go off and break this hatch right here and then replace it with a good old one of these. Is this now gonna... It is working. Okay, I had to use my brain there. I can't believe I actually figured it out. I'm very surprised. But this thing is only going to be able to run once it reaches 200 buckets every time. So... yeah, this street tower is going to take a long time for it to actually do anything, but we'll also have the radion gas finally, which I'm just going to let build up. I don't even know exactly why we needed the radion gas again. I completely forgot. I think it was for this, I think it was literally just, I think it was for the quantum ender pearl.
Yeah, it's literally all the reason you needed it for. Alright, I guess I should just start worrying about the next level of power. Make sure I'm on good level of diamonds again. It's still going up. Good. Good. That's really, really, really good. Alright, so now, I guess let's do these now. So let's worry about this. I just got rid of the chip. Real funny me. Yeah, real funny. I needed that. Okay. Oh, this needs an IV cutter, and it needs to be in the clean room. Yikes. Okay, well, I have to make an IV cutter, which takes 2 new things. What a buzzkill. No pun intended. Okay, so I have to make this, and then first of all, before I could do this, I need to make this. Okay, so we have parts of everything so far. Yay, I guess. Alright, so now I gotta worry about this illuminated glass, which takes... Ugh. What is this? What is this? No, I don't want to mess with whatever this is. I don't want to know what this is. Oh no, is it? Oh, how do I make this? Is it? Oh no, okay. Uh-oh, why is it so hard to figure out how to make this? Ah, I see. It's formed from a liquid. How amazing. Now, am I making either of these? So far off. Nope. Okay, so I know I have oxygen gas. I have this titanium whatever I can make. I don't know what this is. Oh my god. Okay, so whatever this is, it needs to be made with this, which I have. I need to make this. Oh my god. I'm just going down the line of how much I just want to quit. Okay, what about this recipe? Am I able to make this? I can. Okay. I think I may have just found my way to it. So yeah, I'm going to be using this with a large large chemical reactor. Is that literally what I have to build right now? Are you serious? Oh, never mind. I could just build a regular chemical reactor. Oof. Okay, so now that I now have that, I should be able to now make this, which is what's important right here. I have a spot. I don't even think I have a spot for storing water. Actually, I don't think I do. And if I did, it's I don't think I do have a spot for water. I think I'm just pulling out from the source. I don't think I actually have a spot to store water. I guess I have to do that right now. But we have everything so far. Now we just need to make that and make more patterns. Okay, so now I need to make... Okay, so I'm focusing on this. Is it this what I was trying to make? Yes. So this can go into another chemical reaction, which is all I need. I have air, right? I must have a lot of air stored somewhere. I do. I do have a lot of air. Alright, so I think now out of everything, yeah, I'm halfway done. So now I have to figure out how do I make this. Great. Do I have carbon monoxide? I have 700 buckets of it. Okay, do I have propane? I don't have any propane. Okay, now I gotta figure out how I make propane. The distributed tower and an electrolyzer. Propane to make propane. Propane? I don't know if I have that propane stuff. Yeah, I don't even have regular propane. Okay, so yeah, how do I make this? Acetone? I don't have acetone. What? Okay, distributed tower, bacteria harvester. Yeah, I'm not with that. Okay, maybe this recipe. So lightly steamed cracked steam in a chemical, or I could just put it into this, which is one of these. And what do I? So it takes what? Does this take steam still? It still takes steam. Now I don't think I'm making steam. Thermo series. What? Yeah, I have a crap ton of... Wait, I can craft napalm. Wait, how am I crafting napalm? Like, I don't even know, because to make this, I need napalm, which is a nitrosulfuristic Wait, what? Oh, I already have sulfuristic. Oh, I already have that set up. I see. Okay, what I'm trying to do to make steam is I'm going to put it through a fluid heater. So I'm going to put it through one of these right here so that we can actually get this going. Because I need to make steam, and this seems to be the one way that's easiest to make steam, and it's not going to be ridiculous and make me want to go crazy. So I could either do it this way with distributed water. Is there any difference? There's literally zero difference. I'm just going to use regular water. So there we go. So now I have to, oh right, I have to set up a steam. Also, I have to set up a steam here and also a water tank. Bingo, there we go. So now that that's able to be locked, I'm now gonna put, there we go. I want to make sure I get all this in the right areas at the right times. There we go. So now that's got the steam and the water tank in their own areas. So now they got something. Okay, so now that I now have that. Okay, so if I now, okay, how am I making this? Lightly, I need to make the lightly, this stuff first, which actually goes, wait. Lightly steamed. Wait, can I? I'm actually going to use this, which I don't. It uses more energy. Oh, wait, no. It gives me more back. Never mind. I'll just use this. Yeah. I already have this set up, so. And what I mean, I already have this. I built this thing like ages ago. I built this episodes ago. So, input. So, this is the amount. AV. Oh, I'm going to need a different type of hatch there, I think. I don't think that hatch is going to work for me. Okay, for one, I need to figure this out. So, if I'm trying to make this, I has to go into one input. How do I make it? AV, I just need an HV, I don't know, hatch? I don't know. Okay, so I'm thinking about this. So if I put this in here, it should also input into both areas. That's the kind of the way I'm thinking this should go off and work. I think that's how that would work. It should input, this has power. This also has an output hatch that, since I need to, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I need to make sure I set this to number 3, if I'm right about it. So I need to make sure I set this stuff to number 3. Actually, I think I have to break this because I think I broke it. When it does something like that, I don't know, I think it's a bug, just in case if it did break, I'm just going to replace it. And now with this, I also want to set this to a number 3. If this doesn't work, since I've set this to a number, I may just go off and like input it itself and just have it like input the steam or something. We'll see if this actually works. Okay, let's just try to craft a bucket of this stuff. I just want to see if this actually works here. Like, I want to make sure, see if this actually inputs the way I want it to actually work. So I'm just waiting for the system to do its thing because I need this stuff to make. So I don't know, I'm trying to see. So that's doing whatever, that's whatever the system's doing. So it's trying to craft it by importing, and it seems to be not working. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Yeah, it seems to not be working. Yeah, see, it imported the this stuff, but it didn't import the other stuff. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I can't figure out that issue. So we're gonna have to do this a different way. Okay, so this is the recipe right here. So we're gonna have the steam get put into here automatically. So I'm gonna need the system to be constantly making steam. So what, that one's full. Let's unlock this. I want this system. That's the wrong steam. I'm gonna want the steam from Greg Tech, right? Yes. Okay, so oh no, let me edit this. Let me edit this, computer. There we go. Submit change. Now that should be going off and making me steam. So what I'm going to do is have that steam automatically get imported into this machine here to actually fix this, because I don't know how else I'm actually going to be able to do this. So okay, there we go. So that is now importing the steam, and now all I'm going to do here is import this, and then I'm also going to put this is for the output, and now I'm making a new pattern. Okay, so I did the steam, so I'm just going to do this part, the napalm. So slightly, yeah, we're just going to do the napalm. That's all we're going to input into this, so this whole machine actually works. So that the system is already making the steam. It's just that this is going to, the recipe's only going to make that part. Okay, so now this should now work. It should, yes, there we go. So now that we fixed that whole business, so now it can actually work. And now we have that piece of business. Okay, so now that I got that, I now need to make the propane part. So lightly steamed, I think this is it right here is what I'm trying to make. Yeah, it is. See, I could do this way and only get a little bit, but if I send it through this way, I can also turn an entire propane, the prepane, into propane. I think I'm saying this right. I really hope I am. But, you know, it looks like I shouldn't use a distributor. I should be using... Yeah, it seems like I should be using an electrolyzer. Oh, right. That's what this is all about. I completely forgot. This is a step-by-step situation where I have to do this first, wait, hold up, what? I have to do that part first, and then once I have the, wait, how do I not have, oh, that's a whole nother recipe. Never mind, I'm not making that. Never mind, that's not what I'm making. Well, oops. Okay, so, and then after that, I need to turn, I don't want 15 mega buckets. I want something with heavy. Like this one right here, 28 propane. So something just like that. There we go. Because this is what's going to make me wait. Hold up. No, I'm confusing myself now. Alright, just restart. Okay, yes, I was trying to make this, which needed propane. Okay, so I just need to make this. This is the recipe that I need right here. Okay, that's what I'm trying to make sure. So this needs a distributor. Okay. Okay, so now that I have this, make sure this is set up. So what number did this thing need? So it needed to be a level 8. So something like that. So level 8. Bingo. Okay, so now that I got that, hopefully that is the right number and I didn't screw up, but I don't think I did. Okay, so now I should be able to make this, which is I don't even know how to say that, man. I just need to make sure. So I have the I have the carbon. Okay, nice. So then I have everything. I just gotta put this in a chemical reactor. Okay, there we go. So now we can make the liquid whatever. Oh, I just forgot that all these things are gonna need spaces. Yep, okay, that is a mistake. I forgot that all these items are actually going to need outputs and stuff to, okay, because I forgot that all these things are going to need, is there any room left on this pillar? No, there's one, but I need to do these, and I think I need to do that. Oh, wait, no, I think I have that already. Actually, I don't think I did do it. No, I didn't. Nope, it's not here. Okay, so yeah, this needs to be done. The citric acid needs to be... Wait, recipes did I do here again? Yeah, no, this is what I did. Okay, so I needed to make the citric acid, which is made... I did this somehow with something. Was it this? Is this how I did it? Or was it a different... it was different. Okay, so these are everything that I'm practically going to need to do. I think I did the propane, right? The propane, the propane. Okay, so yeah, I was trying to make this glass, like this glass, the whole thing is all about glass. Like legitimately the whole thing is about glass. So I'm going to put this in a fluid solidifier just to make this easy. So because I only need the plate. I don't want to make extra steps. Okay, so now that I have the glass, now I can actually put this in a forming press. And that would be it, and I'll have the glass. All of this for a piece of glass. Honestly, I just want to make this. I want to make this glass to see if it's actually going to get made. Like, it's not that I want to see about the other thing. I'm more worried about this glass. So, make one. I'm missing... What is that? What is that? I don't even know what that is. I actually have no idea what that is. Did I ever... What? Like, no, genuinely, what the world is this? Is it from something? Iridium dust? Bauxite? Wait, don't I have this going somewhere? Like, over here? No, that's coal. Dude, I don't even know. Yeah, no, this is the tungstate. What is this? This is rare earth. Rare earth. Oh, this stuff goes here. Am I using this stuff for something? Like, I don't exactly know. What is this? Oh, I don't have any? Did I use it all? Wait, no, I'm so confused. What am I using this stuff for? Is there like a specific use? Fertilia carbonated gas to make... Oh. I see now. That makes a lot more sense. Oh my god. Stuff backed up. Stuff backed up alert. Oh my god. Something backed up and it broke everything. Okay, so bop. There we go. So yeah, no, stuff backed up, which made it so that we couldn't, it wasn't actually using the raw ore residue and stuff. I swear, isn't this what I'm using to make over here? Is something else over here broken? No, this is getting close. I don't want that to break. Mix or residue. Wait, it's something over here. It filled. I'm not using this. That's right. I'm not using this at the moment. Yep, nope. So this completely backed up, which in doing so stopped our mix or residue farm. So we completely ran out of the resources we needed. That's kind of crazy. That is really crazy. I think now I should be able to now make this glass. Okay, there's not any reptilian in the system. Alright, there we go. Now some ingredients could not be extracted from the network. What? Can't you just make it? There we go, it's making, thank God. Holy Jesus. Okay. And we're making the glass. That was way harder than it should have been. Woo! We're okay, so alright, so now it's actually making this glass. This glass shouldn't have been this hard to make. Just saying. Well, holy Jesus. We got it. I'm scared to place this down. I really am. I'm scared if I place this down, I'm not gonna be able to pick it back up. Yeah, no, I have seen some troubles that the system is making. Like, I don't know if I did some stuff right when it comes to the making of this stupid glass. But yeah, certain stuff isn't storing, certain stuff isn't. I need to fix stuff. Like, I had to cancel it a couple times because stuff literally, like, kind of just, like, gave up. So, you know, I have to, like, find spots for these things now. How fun. But yeah, no, the system had trouble with this. I'm gonna have to mess with this a little bit more probably next time because for some reason it was getting stuck. I had to go there manually. It was not fun. It was not fun. But now we have everything, and yeah, nope. And this is what this stuff's being used for, is to make this titanium stuff, which is not fun because I needed it. And well, these should not be able to get stored, right? You should be able to be stored now. Why aren't you being stored? Yeah, see, it can be stored. See, isn't it? Or did it? They already had spots. Wait. Why aren't these things being stored? Honest, I don't care anymore. I don't care. We've reached 400 days. This is stuff for me to worry about tomorrow. I don't care.